Sup, nerds? How we doing today? Greetings, salutations, 07, and Assad. Oh, hi! It's your boy, Rain Man. Hello, how are we doing today, everybody? Welcome in.
Okay, so I'm a bot.
Behold, my very own fighter pilot. Fire already! All right, shit, fire! Hello!
Lyric Rabbit just subscribed with Prime.
I come
the
bearing...
prodigal son has returned.
Seek therapy for your obsession with cock and ball torture.
Ooh, that's wild.
Obviously what you're into. I come bearing some pretty wild, oh, that's not working correctly.
Yippee.
There we go. Thanks for the resub, Lyric Rabbit. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. I know we are all very excited. It's Kestrel time, baby! Which means it's time to do some testing and some shipping and some all of the things we yippee! 135 streams. Good God, Gillian Fletcher. All right, so I come bearing some news, right? I come bearing some news. I was wrong about the core internal, and that's fucking it. It's got 3 large hardpoints, 2 small, baby. Eat shit. I knew what I was talking about. Fuck y'all. I mean, my assertions were correct when I was looking at my information that I was provided. 3 large, 2 small.
Someone thinks you should.
3 large, 2 small. We eating good. I have got to admit, I've already looked at it a smidge. I had a peek gander look-see today. And I have gone through a wild range of emotions that I'm excited to take you on. But first, I got to give you some details. It has, for optional internals, 1 class 5, 2 class 4, 1 class 3, 3 class 2, and 1 class 1. There you go. There's your optionals. It's the one of the class 4s is a military slot, so that's exciting. Now, for the core internals, I was pretty close on that one on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, just they added some more. Pretty good. 4 utilities. We guessed that one. We had that one. We knew that one, right? Core internals. Class 5 power plant. Size 5 thrusters. Size 4 FSD. Size 1 life support. Size 5 power distro, size 2 sensors, size 4 fuel tank. You think zooming. You think zooming. You think zooming. It's a little funky though, but we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that because like I said, a range of emotions we're going to go through together, right? Now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the shipyard, shall we? How they pack all this in a small ship? The size 1 life support. So I was a little correct in my assumptions that this bitch gonna be a little expensive. She ain't cheap. But the Kestrel Mark II is Core Dynamics' newest small combat ship with an extremely unique design. Takes inspiration from a surface skimmer and a quad fan. I fucked all the way up. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing all that.
Gobby
Fuck
gifted a tier 3 subscription to Slimebo. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Gobby! Appreciate it. You done interrupted my thingy bobber and my things and such. Right? We're gonna, you know what? I have a whole thing written for this. We ain't gonna do all that. We ain't gonna do all that one. I'm not good at reading off a script. I've decided just immediately. Yippee! As long as you can breathe, a size 1 life support's enough. All right, it's a combat ship. This is a combat ship. It looks like a Python and a Goliath had a baby. All right? You can fit so many hard points in this thing. It's worth 12 million credits. It looks like that, right? It's got a new hardpoint that comes with it that I am pretty sure is exclusive to it, but it is not locked into a specific hardport placement. We're going to get to that, though, right? Reading off the shipyard message, it is a purpose-built combat fighter engineered for speed, agility, and lethal efficiency. Its compact frame, high-thrust maneuverability make it exceptionally effective in close-quarters combat, interception, and rapid strike operations. This ship's sharper handling and turn of speed is complemented with its ability to handle supercharged FSDs in the hands of skilled fighter pilot. The Kestrel will prove to itself to be unmatched. It is designed for small class landing pads. All right. Looking at it out the 10, right? Just straight out the 10. Looking at some stats here. Mind you, this thing's worth more than a federal dropship. Or about as much as a federal dropship. Out the rip.
Let's get this SCA. I mean hype train going.
Hype train. Out the rip. It is pretty nuts. Andrew Johnson, what are you doing? Hello, Andrew. Out the rip, E-rated. It has a 278 flight speed, a top boost speed of 370, maneuverability rating of that, a 12 light year jump laden. It has 338 shields, 135 armor, and 190 tons of hull mass out the gate. Fine, give me the emote.
Fine, give me an emote.
Hi, Des. That's just out the rip, right? Here's your stock E-rated, out the gate, just there it is. I gotta start sending some screenshots over. All right. Looking at one of these bad boys on the inside, though, is where it starts to get a little creative. Thanks for the biddies, Neo Squid. Right? So, the Mark II Plasma Shock Accelerator is the newest and funnest here we got. Right? Comes with that. We got our 4 utilities. We've got our core. This is a stellar version, so it comes with A-rated everything on it. But you can see all of that. You could put 3 of them on there. So the Kestrel Mark I was a fighter, I guess, in one of the original Elite games that was pretty meh. There's not a lot of information out there on it. But it's very... I love the design of this ship so far. And looking at its stats, E-rated is quite exciting. What's the max hypothetical jump range? We're going to find out, baby. We're going to find out. Hi, Lev. Right? We got 4 utilities. All right, so looking at its core, I was a little off. On my math here, right? But our core, we got a size 5 power plant. It can fit anything it wants. I don't know on that one, Doc. I have no idea. Thank you for the biddies, Gobby. The Mark II Agile Boost Thrusters are an interesting one. You'll notice that maximum multiplier is a little high there, and optimal boost multiplier is at a 122 and 133%. The frame shift drive has got a size 4, life support 1, power distro's 5, so it's gonna be choking to death on its own power distro. You can look in the pre-builds. I don't think I can. Anywho. All right, let's see. So, looking at it with this one just A-rated, right? 509 shield on a bi-weave, a size 5 bi-weave, and 1,112 hull on what appears to be a mismatch of hull and module reinforcements and a military-grade composites. The shot cannons are fixed. They deal 109 damage per second. And have a 0.92 megawatt distro draw. Giving this ship a theoretical output of 341 DPS currently. It does have some limitations though from what I've played with so far, but we're gonna get into that. I do not believe they are engineerable. I do not believe these are engineerable. No, this is one of the A-rated pre-builds. This one's got all kinds of stuff. We're gonna rip all this thing apart and take a look at it as we set it up for how we're gonna fly it. But we're going through everything here. So, pretty good shield, pretty good hull. No engineering is brutal. 300 DPS isn't. she's got some oomph on her. All right. Any questions so far? Cool. Perfect. I didn't even give you a chance to answer.
Take a sip for Doc Aston.
Let's take a look at some liveries, shall we? Hydra kill win? Basically instantly. Can I handle 3 frags? Absolutely. What's the landing profile like? So far, I can say that my one-off notes that I have from taking it out and crashing it into the side of Jameson Memorial to secure the first death in this thing. If I could never fly another ship. All right, so looking at our paint jobs. She's going to come with the Primacy White. Disruptive Tan. Ooh, they went with like the modern military camo styles. And whatever in the 90s that is. Disruptive Ocean and Vapor Crimson. Homicide's going to have a good time with this. 90s Taco Bell. That's what it is. We're going to find out, Slimebo. I haven't done a whole lot with it. I've literally just, like, taken off and died, and that's it. And made sure my stuff was set up. All right. Let's look at... That's your paint jobs. Looking at our ship kits. We got some little wings. Some more different fins. And a set of double little wings here. I kind of like just the little wings on the back. We got some wing tips. Some what looks to be arrows for the wings, and then some reinforcement for the wing to make them bigger. I kind of like that one. We got our Grom tail we can put on. Your power play flag, we'll have 2 of them on the back side of the rear wings. And what I think is my favorite part so far is this holo kit. It looks good. I like this a lot. Most importantly, do I have my bobblehead here? I do. All right. There's your livery, right? Let's take out the pre-built, just stock out the station and see how she feels. Mamba! Alright, Shoons. Holy crap! Bro, this thing can do donuts! Here's your pitch. Roll. Under boost. This is unengineered, A-rated, pretty stock. Dude, it turns on such a dime. Like, I don't know if you can tell, right? I'm able to get 2 maneuvers out of 1 boost, right? So, watch the station as the frame of, actually, we can do it like this. Boost, up, down, up, down. All right, boost, up, down, up. That was a full turn, by the way. I am orbiting inside the stations here, or inside the stations like struts there. What'd Jix say? And that's flight assist off. What did our boys say? I missed him. Where are you at? Where are you at? Jixed. Can you check the stats of the ship, the new modules in the right-hand panel? Yep. This is not an E-rated one, but we've got a... Yep.
Have a safe journey.
Ah! You need the armor rating. 55 armor rating. All right, let's test the most important thing. Did FDEV bork the direction the thrusters need to go? Oh, it looks like they got it right. Yaw is correct. Pitch is correct. Roll is correct. All right, they got it. They did it. They did it. Look at that little boy in there in his gyroscopic gimbal. Yeah, when you're rolling up, the rears are firing. When you're going down, yeah. What about pips? What about them? Oh, let's find out. All right. 2 pips. I can do this by just changing the pips. 0 pips. It slowed down. 4 pips. It sped up. Yeah, they fixed it! Alright. Let's see how these weapons work. So, this is the Mark II Plasma. What in the world? Oh. My distro is getting its ass beat.
Taking heat damage.
All right, reloading. I'll have to see how much fuel it is. It's got a pretty small magazine. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that power distro taken care of there. Yeah, dude, this thing just turns. Ooh, look at those heat vents. Look at those heat vents. I can't really put it quite into words yet how good this thing is feeling right now. You out here in the T8. It's so my first thought, right? It's slow. And then I felt it fly. And dear God above, I'm gonna go inside the station and do some burnouts now.
Request approved. Please head directly
Saved it.
to 7.
You ever boost in a station and not hit the wall? Bonk. All right, that time we hit. I let off the clutch too soon. I've probably got the night mode on as well, Gilly, so it probably isn't that bassy and guttural. All right, so that was a A-rated 1.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Let's bust out the Hoon one. Okay, so this is the E-rated. This is the stock one you get when you buy it. When you that's some flashing. When you buy it from the standard one, the standard. So the one we're just flying is the Stellar. That's the standard. Where is? There she is. 4 utility slots. All right, so fully engineered. Top speed is 585. I am currently under minimum mass, which was my first thought was, oh no. Right? My first thought was, oh no. And then this is G5 Dirty Drag, Armored Power Plant. My current mass is 320. Minimum mass on the thrusters is 367. I have hard points. Fixed cannons will have a matched shot speed to your shock accelerators. 585 is your max boost. So here's one that's got engineered thrusters, not the experimental yet. Hello, Turvok. You don't need a minimum mass for it, but the minimum mass is what determines how fast a ship is. If you're at your minimum mass, you're going to be at the mast.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Ooh, let's find something out here. Can we go through sideways? You cannot. Sad. Here's a fully engineered one. Oh, I'm a hit. No, I'm not. Clang. Yep, I bonked. I can't describe how twitchy it is. FA off, under boost. Here's maximum pitch rate under boost. There's your maximum boost pitch rate. And there's your stopping rate. Max pitch. I think I'll stop now. Max roll. And stop. And yaw. And stop. Let's go a little hoony with it, FA on. I feel like I'm flying the Revoker, Gilly. It feels like the Revoker. You know when you overroll, you give it like whoop, 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 whoop. You like barely tap it. %, throttle, 4 pips and engines. Flying it like a jet now. And turn it around. Oh, wall. Clang. All right. I won't be doing that, but thanks.
Access granted. Proceed to Bay 1.
And stop. Mind you, I boosted into that mail slot. I don't want to fly anything else.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
I don't want to fly anything else. This has ruined me almost immediately. This is the most agile thing in the game by a wide margin. Canyon run? You can try it. It's more agile than an SLF. A Type 9's is faster than an SLF. What do you want? All right. There's our initial flight. Now that I've got it all out there, questions, comments, concerns. What have I missed in chat? Y'all want to know any things about it? What do we got? Is that base? That's engineered. Jump range. With a grade 5 no experimental FSD, 31 light years. Fight something with it, all right? Does it come with Dramamine? It's in the glove box. Do you plan to change your pants midstream, or did you bring diapers? I'm not wearing pants. I would probably like to fly this thing for ExoBio. For modules? Your initial reaction is pretty much what mine was? Yeah. There's a hole in my chair, and I got the streamer bucket ready. This is stock? No. This one's got engineering on the thrusters and the power plant and power distro. Yeah, we took the other one out stock just now. How much punch take? Probably. Yep. We're gonna be doing that here in a second, Gilly. Yeah. This one? You want me to get a one that's not engineered? Can you turn hard enough to black out completely? I didn't. If I could, I didn't see it, and I was turning hard, baby. Gotcha. Let me swap out. You want A-rated? I imagine A-rated is what you want. Ooh, this one just has thrusters. All right. Are more available than A-rated? I don't know. Let's find out. Thrusters? No. There is just the 5A Mark II Agile Boost thrusters. Let me just grab you more, the other thing I know you're going to ask for here in a second. Is it less dizzy feeling when you're the one flying it? Absolutely. Yep. Fully stripped down booster, about 50 light years? Yeah, I think that's probably where we'll end up, but let's find out. So this is the one I was just flying is under its minimum mass, meaning that it cannot go any faster no matter how much I strip off. So if I pull the weapons off, if I pull the shield off, anything like that, the speed is not going to change because I am still under minimum mass. Right, so this weapon weighs 8 tons. If I unequip it, my flight speed is 438 and my boost speed is 585. 438, 585. What will increase is my jump range. So let's build a let's get a little shiny little jumper built because we're gonna go engineer some stuff. So, gutted out, we got a 34 light year. If we take this shield off, we'll put what? What do you think? Size 5 FSD? Probably a size 5 fuel scoop because it's got a size 4 fuel tank. So you probably want the bigger fuel scoop. What's the smallest shield we can put on here? Looks like a size 3 is the smallest shield you can fit. Wow. Size 3A Prismo gives you 360 shield. I'm gonna get you. Nuh-uh. That's with heavy-duty, lightweight alloys. We do have an armored power plant on. No experimentals, obviously, but charge-enhanced power distro, lightweight sensors, or just D-rated sensors and thrusters. So you're looking at, gutted out pretty well, you're going to probably be looking at around 45 light years of jump. Look at that pitch roll yaw rate at the bottom. Your roll rate is 194 degrees per second. Almost 90 degrees per second of pitch. Oh my God. Wait, let me compare it to the Sidewinder. All right. And we're going to look at some, I'm going to take all that off real quick. Let's look at 79, 208, 30. Is that engineered or nah? This is engineered. But this is 81, 194, and 38. 81, 194, and 38. Getting a flash warning, right? You get a pop-up that says, warning, there's a crystal near you. Just about 90 degrees per second. You get 81.20 degrees per second. It outpitches and out-yaws a Sidewinder. So, let's look at what our shield multipliers are looking like. With a size 5A prismatic shield generator, you have, oh no, 520 hull or a shield. That's unengineered. One heavy-duty booster would put us at 904 shield. Oh my. So we're going to run over real quick. I'm going to equip the guns back on. We're going to run over. I have now repurchased the fleet carrier here. So we're going to go over there and start ripping some... I can rip some ships apart to build this now. FDEV took my my complaint from last time, and they took a recapture of my commander, so I have all of my ships now. So every one of my builds, every one of my engineered weapons, every one of my engineered utilities, hardpoints, everything like that are all there. Three large, two small. We're mint, Toby.
Exit the station quickly and safely.
Man, the cockpit looks so good. This is how I feel about it right now.
You have left the no-fire zone.
I believe that might be our boy.
Signing off.
Man, did you see that bank maneuver he just did?
Landing gear retracted. Differential charge detected.
Where's Slamscape at? I give a little bonk.
Caution. Unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated.
Coochie, 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 coochie. Coochie, 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 coochie. You think Slamscape would be mad if I killed him to get the first kill on record? Do it. Huh? What are you listening for? What's its mass lock factor? We'll find out here in a minute. That, I don't know. I don't think I can actually see that, can I? Oh, cool. Bonk. Hey. What doing? What the Slamscape doing? Meow. It's got a weird little...
Under attack.
Nope, something's helping me. I don't know what's helping me. Oh, does Mike? Oh, I'm the bad guy. Am I the bad guy? I might be the bad guy. Ooh, that's a good ram. I think he'll kill me, though, if I lose shield here. I'm the bad guy. Is it? Am I the bad? I am the bad. Man, those things fire so funky. Oh my god! What was that maneuver? It's like firing firecrackers at each other. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he lost it. He got me! GG's, Andrew. Andrew is going to have the first confirmed kill in the Kestrel Mark II. That's what I get for leaving my crimes on. Let me go grab the screenshot for you, Andrew. Where is the Killbot feed? All right. Me blowing up. I got the dead. But that's okay. I had my crimes on, so I fully deserved it. I gave Andrew the great ramening. I'm also down 2 hard points, so that's what we're going to blame it on. Interesting. This is one of the ships that boosts slower when its FA is on. Top speed, FA on, 580 whatever, 5 like 70 something. 575. Wow, that's weird. What if I tricord it? And 585 if I tricord. I like these a lot. I'm pretty good with fixed weapons, and I like these. It's just, you need to be right up in their face. There was one pass where I came over the top of you, and I was laying into you from the top, and all three hit with every bullet, and I watched you just chunk. Yeah. We'll see what drag does for it. Wait, where'd my fleet carrier at? Oh, I'm not. I got one more jump. We're in Parathona. All right, SCO boost. Here it is. Let's see what she tops out at. Yeah, everything's off right now. Sorry, Venti. That's pretty damn quick. That's pretty damn quick. 7,600 and around 50 is where you're gonna cap out. That's at full throttle. Take me 11 hours to go 10 light years. Yeah, who needs to hyperspace when you can just do that? All right, let's go over here and get all of our crap on the fleet carrier. How many seats? Ooh, I believe one. Yeah, she's a single seater. There's lots of them. The Cobra Mark V can what, take 3, friends? Yes, it has a Class 5 distro, a Class 5 power plant. It's in the pinned comment on YouTube as well. 3 large, 2 small. Adder and a lot of them. Yeah. What's your 1 sentence hot take? I got you, Bubbles. My 1 sentence hot take. Ready? You can fit so much fucking agility in this thing! And stop. What would make someone not want to buy this? If they're about a 40 to 50-year-old man that spends all their time on Facebook screaming that their Anaconda is the only ship that they'll ever fly. Dog, this is going to be my new everything ship. I don't want to fly anything else.
Scan detected.
Oop. Oop.
Okay.
What's the hardpoint sizes? Last night you were sure it's a large. Is that the case? Brother, 3 large, 2 small. Motherfucker, I understand how to look at pictures. I was right, and everyone else that argued with me was wrong, and I get to rub it in faces today. Yeah. Yeah. Have you done a station trench run yet? Nope, that's the next thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna transfer these ships over here, and then I want to go play in the trenches. Now I have the bad thought of this would be a sick miner. Sorry, I was just having fucking flashbacks to the platinum mines. I was 30 to 50 in discussion to find out the hardpoint sizes. Yeah. I argued a lot with it yesterday. Saying, where's the factory that trains the cult, the animals that's employed running the factory? That's it. Well, they built a spaceship. What is this about? New guns? Yeah, we have the new plasma shock cannons. And luckily I have all of my ships here, so I can grab a racing ship and do a 1-for-1 comparison. Oh, let me unimpound my Corsair. Can you set one of the ships up for exobios? Would fit what would fit for one to look like? Yeah, we can do that. Could this be a good zoomy ship? Yes and no. Oh, sorry. Yeah, all of them are off right now. Spinal, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. That's almost a year. Give me just a second, Miss Sun, and I will do that for you. You're not going to get much more than 50 light years out of it. "16 months is almost a year. This is true. We've got our stuff there. Oh, yeah, it'll fit an SRV. It'll fit an SRV. It has 3 size 2s. L3s. It's got them. Got Spitfire coming in. Yeah, this thing's gonna eat Goids for breakfast. Yeah, we're gonna test that out with the pre-engineered FSD and a Class 5 booster. We're gonna take a look at all that stuff. I have to get everything consolidated into one place real quick. Doesn't take me terribly long to do. I think you probably push it past it. I don't think you're gonna go screaming past it though. I think a Cobra 5 would still be better for it. It can handle 2 medium, 2 Gauss. It's got a little bit of a smaller power distro, but Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. right? Got our Racing Eagle. We'll bring that over. The Corsair, or the Courier. Boom. All right. Here's your new gun. Your new gun is the Mark II Plasma Shock Accelerator. It does 109 damage per second. 13.9 damage per shot, has a 0.92 distro draw, 1.7 thermal load, max range of 3,000 meters, damage fall-off start of 2,500 meters. So a very good damage fall-off thing there. Very good damage fall-off rate. Projectile speed's 1,200 meters per second, so not terribly fast. I'm pretty sure these are not engineerable. As I have the engineering for my plasma accelerators penned, and I don't believe I can apply it. Yes, I can. Let me get some stuff transferring, and then I will do that for you, good sir. Yeah, Fuzzle. I do not believe... Shot cannon standard are not engineerable. Oh. World's best screenshot right there, Jix. You're welcome. Get some shield boosters over here. This is the very exciting part. We're going to turn the redeems back on. Oh my god. Sorry about that. The bot just caught up with everybody. Okay, so that's something that happens. Whoa, look at it. It said hello to everybody all at once. There you go. When I pause everything, the chat bot apparently holds on to that information and waits until it's turned back on.
Just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Bing bong. There you go. That's a funny byproduct. Fuck! Only gonna need 4 of those ever. Alright, let's look at our core. What do I got?
Hawk Cloud just subscribed with Prime.
Hawk Cloud!
Wow.
Thanks for the Prime
That's
sub.
almost a year.
That is almost a year. 24 months! Thank you, Hawk Cloud. I appreciate it. Good lord. It stores all the yippies at once. Nah, I don't think it'll do that just because you have to type them in, but it did store the yippie spams. We don't have any other thrusters, I don't think, not on a ship right now, but we can do some comparisons to what some standard thrusters would look like. My 4A pre-engineered is on a ship, which should be on its way over. And I don't have any 5As sitting around. Got any 2Ds sitting around? We do. Incoming message. All right, let's not crash my game out and do it. Tragically, I never got an answer. What was your question? Sorry, chat is moving like a mile a minute over here on the Twitch side of things, and things are getting buried up. What was your question, my friend? Well, I thought 64 light year max range. Well, yeah, probably if I was hovering over the wrong size FSD. If you could fit a 7A FSD on here, it would jump 134 light years.
Message.
Let me pull up the YouTube side of things
That could
independently.
be good if I didn't suck at the game.
It would be good if I didn't suck at the game, yeah. All right. Pizza said, somebody has to ask it. Is there yes or no lasagna effectively just pasta cake? It is, in fact, just pasta cake. All right, let's transfer over some, I don't know. I feel like beam lasers are going to be kind of useless on this thing, but we're going to transfer over some efficients just for poops and giggles. We're going to transfer over some long-range thermal vents. We'll bring some long-range laser as well. It's more agile than a Sidewinder, at least on par. It definitely feels more agile than a Sidewinder. Oh, yep, I done borked it. There's too many things transferring at once. I really like the way the red looks. Homicide is going to have a hard on for this ship. What's the hull mass on this puppy? Anyone catch it? Let me take a look. It ain't very much, though.
Hey, Rain, how much do you trust me?
Not at all. Homicide is, in fact, going to have to do that. Got a couple seconds on that transfer still. Ooh, I don't think we actually looked at all the liveries. Is the ship a pain in the ass? It's gonna be. It's, she's touchy. I will say that. It is a touchy girl. Yeah, for your bumpers, we have some different bumper options. We got the Bosuzoku, the more different Bosuzoku, and the only real option you have, which is the big pointy nose bit. I'm still gonna get you. Yo, no, Toby. No, don't get me. No, please stop. Big chisel snout on her. Yeah, you gotta put the size 5 on there. All right, that is a A-rated. So where is the stock one? The E-rated one, it's hull mass is 190 tons E-rated. Lord have mercy, that's nothing. You might be able to fit a smaller shield on here if you put smaller everything on it. Bing bong! What's up, Spooky Actual? Oh, you know what? Small fixed cannons have shot speed match. So, oh yeah. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna get some Cyto Scramblers as well, because I feel like they're gonna be a really fun time with how agile this thing is. We're gonna grab some Railgun. Obviously plasma slugged. We gotta try it with the Daka. The 3 incendiary multi-cannons. What's the shot speed of Enforcer cannons? 1800. Smidge too fast. Smidge too fast. Homicide!
T0
Brother.
Missile just subscribed at tier 1.
Brother.
Almost a year.
Homicide, they made this ship for you. Brother. How good would the shot cannons be against hull? They're very good. They are plasma weapons, so they deal absolute.
Yippee.
Brother, they made this ship just for you. The most important thing is that it's red. It has an eagle cockpit, brother. Brother, they put an eagle cockpit on it. It's basically an FDL cosplaying as an eagle. It's nearly double the shield with a 5A Prismo Engineer compared to the Cobra. Yeah. No, I'm excited to play around with that. Do I got a size 5 Prismo laying around? I do not. 5 is a weird size. I think I have one on the FDL once it gets here. Let's pull in some shield reinforcements and some hull reinforcements. I'll pull in one for each side. We got a Guardian shield reinforcement package. That's a stock one, brother. I'm in an engineered Prismo. But under it are you paper? So with lightweight hull, it has 178 total hull. I do have some reactive surface composites. Reactive surface composites will put me at a 262. So we're gonna be testing those out, playing with those numbers a little bit. Now that some ships are showing up, I can start gutting some things out. Okay, so we have what? Size 5 thrusters, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go steal this thing's bi-weaves. How does it hoon? Like a motherfucker, bro. It's a little slow. It's not gonna be it's not doing 700. It probably won't do 600. But dear God, it flies like an eagle did ketamine. It's literally like flying. I don't want to fly anything else. I'll be selling my fleet. It's useless to me now. There we go. This has got a low emissions thermal spread and that's an exploration one. Where's my combat? My combat Mandalay. I'll grab this one real quick. So, yep, need all that. It's almost got the same, it's got more optionals than a FDL is wild. The only thing it's got different from the FDL is going to be its power distro. Ooh, shit. I'm out of space, ain't I? It flies very differently, though, right? It is a very different experience than any ship I've ever flown. There's a charge-enhanced super conduits and dirty drags. Just need your power distro, good buddy. I am about 99% sure. I tried putting them on another ship earlier and they weren't available in the store. So the Kestrel is the only one that gets these funky new shot cannons. Yeah. Well, let me tell you, it doesn't have strong verts and fast pitch. It's got psycho verts and fucking nut job pitch. The thing almost does a 90-degree pitch per second. It's like 81.20. Where's the other Kestrel at? It doesn't have an icon in the shop yet. It's fucking me up, Robert. I mean, the FDL definitely... The FDL still has more firepower on it. And the ability to deliver that firepower. I think a lot of people severely underestimate how important the power distro is for firing your weapons all the time. Alright, if I put normal... I see. Standard 5A dirty drags would give us significantly better maneuverability. Oh, those were the fucking pre-engineered. That was the... Ah, shit. Okay, I see. I can fix that. Buy or wait for general release. I don't feel like I'm the best person to answer that, Rosen. I've never bought a new ship. I get them all for free. That is part of what I get, and I don't really feel like it's fair for me to say what you should and shouldn't do with your money when I don't have to spend the money at all. But if I had to choose, I would be buying it yesterday. This will likely be my new mainstay in Elite. I will, how I always end up back in the same couple ships. This is one of those. Distro doesn't matter if you can use pacifiers. True. Did it actually do the replacement? No. Okay. So the agile boost thrusters are like significantly slower than the standard A-rated ones. But I need to see that with drag drives on there. I gotta sell some crap real quick, too. I have no idea on the ARC's cost yet. I've been in the small ship cult since we got the Cobra 5, honestly. When that turned into my main PvP ship. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna look down an Anaconda and hammer it to death instantly like you will in an opposing Anaconda. But it's an armored thermal spread, and that's an overcharge. We're gonna need the overcharged thermal spread for sure. All right, let's look what a fully engineered Prismo looks like on here. $760 with reinforced high cap. If we put a Resog or a thermal resistant, Resog, heavy duty, and heavy duty. $2,273 shield with the standard layout. Oh my. Excuse me, I just need to... there it is. Yeah, that's good. That's good, I like that. How much shield with a C4 Prismo? Do I have a C4 Prismo? I think I do. I would need to transfer it, though. I don't have an engineered one, I don't think. I don't know if I have an engineered C4 Prismo. A standard Prismo without engineering would be 1,408, but that's without reinforced, obviously. Yeah, 2,273 for a Prismo build. Downside, though, heavy-duty, lightweight hull, 178 armor. She ain't got no hole in it. That's a G5 heavy duty, by the way. I've got the mill grade transferring over. 3 large, 2 small. And you get the new plasma shock accelerators as your standard hard points. Yeah, phasing counter be real, but that's with a lightweight. I had over 1,000 hull earlier with their unengineered hull reinforcements inside. So I mean, like a singular heavy duty hull reinforcement in a size 4 gives you 802. So if I went double on that, put us a shield reinforcement in here, probably not a shield reinforcement, but I think it's got enough shield. 2 heavy duty on the size 4s. We're at 1400 hull. Yeah, I need to really look at that. I need to swap this one out, which is and go engineer it, and then go give it a test flight. That way I can swap them out. Like bugs? Yeah. We can ask. It doesn't mean they'll answer, but we can ask. Why? Alright, which one of you bastards has the pre-engineered fucking size 4 power plant? Or power frame shift drive? I think it might be you. Yeah, there we go. Trying to think anything else I need to rip off anything. We got what ships take a size 4? What ships would I have put a size 4 Prismo on? If I had one. This is not connected to Anara and it's a bit older, so it's hard to tell what's actually where. I don't think I got one. Oh, actually, yes, I do. My T11 has one. The ship was if the Mark II drives were just a way to give FA off on folks, a boost while bleeding as FA off folks have been using forever. No. I will need to double check on stuff like that for like testing it with G5 dirty drags with it and without the Mark IIs to see if there's any difference between FA on, FA off. To see if maybe it's just a thing, but I believe it gives a significantly higher rotational multiplier. So looking at going from that to this, your minimum boosted multiplier, optimal boosted multiplier, and maximum boosted multiplier are lower on your G5 on the regular thrusters. So on these you get a 155, 171, and 186 optimal boosted on the boosted multipliers. So the 5As are going to be faster but boost worse. Or faster, but less agile. The T11 is so charmingly ugly. Yeah. All right, let's see what it looks like with a size 4 Prismo. That would bring us to, without high cap, it's going to be 1943. Can the Mark II thrusters be engineered? Yes. All right, with a pre-engineered fancy FSD, we got a 28 light year jump range on this thing right now. Proper power, everything there. Let's see what it looks like with a mill grade hull. Yeah, that's heavy. But now I've got 1500 hull. Let's engineer it now. Try to decide what small hardpoint do you put on here to play nice with the shock cannons. Maybe just some frags. Lightweight feedback rails? Maybe. So these are plasma shot cannons. So they do plasma damage. Cytos? I don't know about Cytos. You have to hold such a close range on there. Torpedoes? Absolutely quiet drone. I don't know. I've got the Cytos over here. I'm going to have to make one. Regular shot cannons deal kinetic. We'll do just one hit on that. No need to go crazy with it. All right. Now we are sitting at with the armor upgraded. Wait, I thought I transferred over military grade. Reactive surface composites with G5 heavy duty on it. We now have 1595 hull. Then I feel like it's pretty obvious. You slap on you a module reinforcement or two. Probably here in these double slots. You got to put the FSD interdictor on there. Cooling beam? Honestly, might be worth an idea on that one. Gino, it fits so many agilities. I'm going to need the Block 4 upgrade. You're going to need something. I paid for a large slot. I'll use a large gun on it, right? Do they make size 1 shot cannons? They do. Are they... What's the shot speed on a size 1? It should be 1300, right? Like a shield cell bank might be appreciated there, but also you could be really annoying and just keep stacking hull in this thing. Cool. 2,000 hull, 2,000 armor. 561 boost, so this is basically looking like an FDL right now for agility, for its top speeds at the moment. Do I have small frags? I do. Pre-engineered ones at that. What's your shot speed on these? 1,800. Nope. Shot speed 667. Ooh, that's slow. We need a little faster than that. Are all the C3 hardpoints and Mark? No, so there's no Mark II hardpoint. Specifically on the ship, but you can equip 3 plasma, so you can equip the Mark II shot cannon on any large hardpoint you want. You don't even have to use it if you don't want to. You can put any weapon there, and including the new shot cannon. There's always a trad to have super pen and feedback cascade rails with smalls. Yeah. I'm a bit of an alpha trigger kind of guy, you know. I was looking. Small fixed cannons have the same shot speed and damage fall off. I believe so, Capture. I'm going to take a look. We're going to take a look at that. I'm going to slap these on here and just put them like, I don't know, high cap or something. Just to have them. I mean, another 11 DPS. Plus, I get to look at cannons from the front. Let's try to put these on another ship and see if they'll go. Doesn't matter. Decent pilot, Rosen. All right, let's try slapping on a this here, just large. Yeah, so it doesn't even appear in the menu for other ships. It's considered a plasma accelerator. Yeah, it doesn't. If they intend for it to be used, I don't see. They may have borked adding it to other ships if they do want to, but for right now, it looks like it's going to be locked into the ship. What it do though? It's a shot. It's like a burst multi-cannon that is built-in plasma slug and does 100 DPS. I would say best gun. It's fixed, and it's a bit dorky on how they fire. And I'm 99% sure you can't engineer them. but they're essentially pre-engineered. There's your stats for them. So they deal a 13.9 damage per shot, but they fire in bursts. I'll take off and we'll take a look at that. I'm trying to think of what else I would put on here. Maybe a shield reinforcement package to be wumbo annoying. How's my power looking? I'm fine on power. With an overcharge, right? I'm probably going to be too hot. That's with a G5 overcharged thermal spread. If I go down to armored, we don't go down to armored. Well, I might be able to get away with armored. If I turn the cargo scoop off and shit. So they're worthless? I mean, they deal a shitload of damage. And they're plasma slug, which is never worthless to me. Jitter on a fixed? Yeah, so that just means when you fire, it's not a dead strain or dead straight shot like a beam weapon, right? It's got a small look on there. Runs cool. I mean, I haven't overheated one yet unless I was firing the weapons. Here, let's take a look. All right, here's your fire rates here. It will heat you up though.
Says, what do you call a woman without an asshole? Single. Ah, ha, ha.
Just the actual boost agility is psycho. This is FA on, by the way. Doing donuts. Yeah, here's the pitch rate. This is boosting. You want to see my favorite thing? You want to see it stop? And stop. I mean, a weapons-focused distro may actually have a place here.
Under attack.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, that's a good question. What is the cost of Primo? Oh, I don't think you can. because it has fuel slug built into it. Nope, can't primo him. Yeah, well, this is an overcharge. This is a hot build. This is an overcharged power plant with hot weapons, prismatic shield. Let's take a look at... We're going to take off the thrusters. And I'm going to put on some... the non-pre-built thrusters so that I can properly swap them out. All right, let's take now... This is with regular thrusters. This is just standard G5 dirty drag thrusters. It's an Eagle. It's literally just a normal Eagle like that. Yeah, so you don't get nearly... My agile thrusters are just missing drag drives. So on paper, it's faster, but less agile. Right? Is what is the difference there. I can definitely feel those psycho thrusters when you boost. It's weird. Ooh, bonk. Okay, now let's hop in here and let's go engineering. What are we thinking on the size 1 hardpoints? That's what I'm kind of like stuck on right now. I can't really decide what I want to put there. Right? So, like, maybe some gimbaled multis like they had would be a solid idea. Right? Some size 1 gimbaled multis, pretty much always a decent idea. The Enforcers fire just a little too fast in shot speed for them to match up. But these as well. But the actual gimbal there may help it, and that would be a emissive and corrosive wombo combo. Beam weapons with thermo vent? It may be. The I Love You sounds like a shit from a baked gun movie. It's the I Love You cast is its name. Yeah, I actually think maybe some thermal vents on there would be not the worst thing in the world. I can't decide what else to put on there. Yeah, maybe another fuel tank. Maybe another hole, just to really get it. Let's take a look at what the bioweave looks like on it, because then I can put on a armored power plant. This is a thermal resistant low draw with the same shield loadout. I got 1,000 shield there. And that's with 1 thermal res and all that jazz. Changing that out for another Rezog. Ooh, I could even put the D-rated ones on there for more agility. We'll go lightweight. We'll go lightweight on the lighter weight. I don't think that's gonna work. And then 2 heavy duty D-rated. That gives you an 855 shield. That's pretty damn good for no shield booster on it yet, because normally when I run a Bioweave, I'll run a Guardian shield booster. Yeah, the resistances are 45, 54, 62. I agree, Dave. Probably one of my favorite holo kits so far. That's a good one. Then I can swap out for the armored thermal spread. Yeah. That gives me a 58 pitch, 139 roll, and a 27. That's unengineered on the thrusters down, by the way. Let's re-engineer those thrusters. We're going to find out. We're going to go stick drags on here first. 2 size 1 azimuth plasma chargers. Ooh, you right! 2 piss chargers! When we get back from doing our first little bit of engineering here to put on experimentals, we're gonna put on a couple different options here, test it out when it's like fully gutted for the 2 different thruster types. We're gonna come back, and I'm also gonna go make a G5 weapons focused. I think a weapons focused may benefit here, as she has no problem keeping up with her booster demands. Give her a hit of long range on that. Can engineer and pre-release server? Yeah. They also even give us a full stock of engineering materials. They completely filled all my engineering mats up for me. All right, let's go to the wish list. Let's see. Core internals. We're gonna need thrusters, experimental, drag drives. We're also gonna test out drive distros on there. Yep. We're gonna look at drive distros while we're there. All right, then we're gonna do the armor. We're gonna need the deep plating, default. What else? God, I think that's it. Oh, we're gonna need a power distro, weapon focused, grade 5, super conduits. Okay. Got my shopping list. So over 1,000 shield on it. It's pretty damn good. All these are engineered, so... Oh, that's a military slot. Okay, so we're going to replace you with a FSD booster. You with a full scoop. Damn it, I didn't transfer my fuel scoops. Yeah, because I've also got about 2,000 hull on here right now. And I don't even have the thermal resistant, I don't have it balance resisted on there. I just have it big number go burp at the moment. But I should have a Another thermal resistant hull around here somewhere. I know the Cobra's got one. I know I got a bunch of ships, so that's an easy one to grab when we come back to balance out the hull and play around with hull tanking in it. Me piss chargers. I'm gonna go ahead and say convergence is likely going to be the smalls, and the too small, too large on the sides are good, and top is going to be, well, out of the way. Oh man, this thing would be a great AX multi-cannon build. Yeah, I'd love to see the Kestrel Mark III, no hard points, all hoon. Yeah, boy. Plasma charge a guardian weapon. I think you can change the charge them or spam them. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put the thermal vents on there for now, though, just to cool down a little bit. Yeah, yeah. 3AX MC with the thermal vents would be sick. Fuel tank probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. If you're going to be doing some sustain fights, I definitely wouldn't say no to another fuel tank. I'm so excited for the Midnight Black. Go bully Bro Sab into a 1v1. Where's he at? I don't really have anything set up yet. I'd like to get my engineering done first before I go get my ass beat by Bro Sab. Let's see. Where am I going first? Professor Palin. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. Correction, he is rapidly approaching your location. All right, tell him to meet me outside the feed carrier. I'll slap some shit together here. If only I had some small missiles with drag on it, huh? I could put phasing sequence on there and pray to God he didn't put any hull on his. I don't think I have any. I don't have any small drag frags. We'll just bring the multis. Yeah, yeah. New the Cytos I think would be nice. You have to be so close. They just always feel so useless once you run them out of hull. We'll trade out the way Jod intended here. I'm right at my power limit. How much power does my actually, hold on. We're going to swap that back out. Oh, something showed up. Gotta relog. Ah, the shot speeds are so different on there. They do like 700 or 600 more meters per second than the plasmas there. They wouldn't be a bad choice for like finishing them off once their shield's down if the plasmas didn't deal really good damage to both sides of the ship and the shield spectrum. Now, do I want to go Prismo or Bioweave on this bad boy? I think I'm going to switch out, since I have the power for it, I think I'm going to switch out for A-rated boosters. Actually, we're going to switch out. We're going to do the A-rated heavy duty. No, actually, that's not too much better. I think it's as good as we're going to get her. Yeah, I think that's as good as we going to get it for now. All right. Clang.
Fly carefully, Carter. You have departed the no-fire zone. Bon voyage.
All right, we're good there. I'm sure this will go great. What's he running? Pacifier, shit fire. That's gonna hurt. Oh, we're under attack. Stall boost. Fuck my own heat. His shield's down. I'm dead. Ah, there it is. Oh my god. GG's, bro, Sab. Dude, it's so fast. It's just so much. Yeah, I don't know if the all plasma builder there is gonna be the move, dude. It just eats the distro alive. Oh my god. It's just so much going on at once there. My weapons were able to hit him very good. It's just my distro cannot keep up with this. Yeah, I want to see that too. What's the pacifier shot speed? Shoddy build? Yeah. No, that's where we're headed. Like, this thing deals great damage. It's just the distro cannot keep up. Yeah, pure adrenaline, dude. That's the fastest and most fun I've had in a PvP fight in a long while. It's just, everything's so quick. You have to be just on your toes constantly. Trying to see if I got any small frag cannons laying around anywhere. There they are. Actually, thoughts on that build? Which one? If it cook with screening passes on all three larges, debuff enforcers on the smalls, maybe there. Maybe there. How does someone get into PvP? I've only been playing for a few months and I haven't even touched open play. Well, you could start getting into PvP by just flying open, but there's a lot of PvP discords and like communities out there. There's Weird Wednesday they run, which is just every Wednesday. It's a bunch of dudes go fighting rocks and they have a good time with it. And then you've got the Galactic Gank initiatives and all that stuff, and the Imperial PvP League. There's lots of ways to get into PvP. And the rocks always win. Yeah, but first things first, just get it flying open. You'll find somebody to fight. Now, finding somebody to fight that's not just going to 4v1 you and actually help you figure out what the hell you're doing wrong, that's a whole different story. I got the corrosive drag frags. My hole was definitely not as chunky as I wanted it to be there. Shield lasted a pretty good while. There's all kinds of PvP like academies out there.
Don't bonk me.
Don't bonk me. Fuck. Hello, Jody. Now, what does this look like compared to a plasma accelerator? Distro draws way up on the large plasma, even with efficient. Or is that a short range? Yeah. Yaw, that's a bunch. Everyone hates getting the bonked. PvP academies like video guides? Kind of like video guides. They generally get in like voice calls and like walk you through what you're doing wrong because PvP fighting is very different than your standard fighting. Yeah. This person's in YouTube chat, by the way, for everyone over on Twitch wondering who the hell I'm talking to. What do I think of the new shock cannons? I think they hit like a truck, but this distro cannot keep up with it. I think maybe a weapons focused might keep up with it and make it halfway decent there, but it's gonna be to be determined. Oh, I brought the wrong one there. See you, Dave. The voices. Yeah, I probably don't need 2 corrosives on there, huh? You know what we do? We send the other ones to transfer, but then we, what we're gonna do is grab the, 1 plasma accelerator on top. This is what we're going to run. Perfect. Alpha trigger. Kestrel is a small, yes. With pre-engineered weapons focused distro from last year work on it? Yes, probably, if it's got a size 5. Oh, yeah. The pass and turn is too fast.
take a sip for Zeno_Crit.
I am not doing any damage to him. He's whittling me down slowly but surely with his multi-cannon, and I'm not doing nothing. So, I don't feel like either one of us is making a whole lot of ground here. I feel like he's probably just about out of ammo. Oh, we're doing the de-instance thing, aren't we? He was shooting me that entire time while I was looking the whole way other way. Yep. Whoo. 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 Force shell off versus short shell versus FA off mid rotate. Oh man. Oh man. That is such a long. It's so hard to hit them. Oh, man. When we both give up and go glass cannon, it works out well. I don't really like the pacifiers on this, I don't think. The plasma shock is going to be great against NPCs and stuff. But, dude, just hitting another ship like that? Oh, my God. Stock speed of a Kestrel? Like, I want to say like 4 something? I have to look. We've got it before. I forgot to take my meds. That might help. Yeah, that was a weird one there. Watching him face away from me and shoot me directly in the dick. At one point, I was above him shooting, and he was shooting nowhere, and I was taking damage. I do like the plasma accelerators for damage. Or the plasma shock accelerators for damage. All right, let's grab the, let's set up the 5 PA. Hey, Virtual Milk. If 5 PA is going to get obliterated, yeah. That's how I feel about it. Short range blasters, yeah. Yeah, it wins every rate fight. We'll see if it wins the actual engagement. Dude, they're fun to do. Like, this dogfighting in this thing is a ton of fun. Having a bunch of hardpoints that, fixed hardpoints that don't line up with where you're aiming, though, is not ideal on this one, especially versus another one of these. I think versus, like, a normal ship, it's going to be pretty okay. Right? Something making the FDL feel sluggish is a wild thought. He's got bitch glitter. Yeah, I was worried about its ganker, like, whatever, since it can't outrun anything. But then I saw it in a dogfight, and I was like, oh, no. All remote release flechette launchers. Dude, fighting another casserole in the casserole in the with fixed weapons. I'm never looking at the person I'm shooting. Is what it feels like. It won't outspeed pack hounds, but it may outmaneuver them. Which is a great thing to say. Thank you. Oh, I didn't bring my frags, my normal frags over. We'll use passies. No biggie. The frag bow replacement? Yeah. Where's my other pacifiers? There they are. Packhounds build? I transferred over some packhounds. We may try to do some seekers on them. I just don't think it's gonna be enough to get through the shields. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. You was right. The beefy boilers. All right, we got this. I'm about to rename my Python Mark II from death to fucking nap. God damn. I don't know if they come with buying like a stock one. I can take this off. He's never getting to that shield. With the pre-builts, yeah, but you can buy them like at Shindes when you buy any of them. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Too much power draw. Making Bro Sab wait. I'm trying to get all my weapons here. Not trying the package on the new ship? No, that might work, though. I want to see how badly this thing gets outrated, though. We'll just slap on the passies then. Ah, we got a minute. Turret beam to thermoshock? Yeah, maybe. It does seem to be a little hot. Demi, hello. Come on, transfer now. We'll put all incendiary on there just so they all match. Anti-Kestrel builds are gonna be just turrets. I mean, that's kind of how you deal with like hyper maneuverable ships anyway, right? You just put turrets on there. All right, let's go.
Capacity exceeded.
Oh no. It's like oh god. Yeah, I made it smaller so it's not ever covering up the pips. cooking ourselves off.
Temperature critical. Module malfunction.
Sensors are off. Oh, that's a heat sink. He got it.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Oh, there they go. Hey, babies. Yeah, slow them down for a second. One of y'all's drag, right?
Taking heat damage.
He's dancing those fucking missiles, dude. Come on. Oh, you know what? Cargo hatch is burned off, that's why.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
There, and then the reticule just disappears, bro.
Temperature critical.
So I feel safe. It's just a matter of hitting the motherfucker.
Damage. Target shields offline. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Taking damage. Module malfunction.
We got a little hot there on that little volley. Yeah, absolutely. If he just waits a little bit, he might just beat me by cooking me off.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, the only thing I'm hitting him with is the pack hounds. I'm cooking off everything else trying to do that one. God, he dodged my frags, like, from right there. If I keep all my pips out of weapons, yeah, I can get on him. Oh, he just instantly the gimbal just runs away. No, I fried my own life support. I got time. Clang. I got time. God, dude, this is, I get it. This is so annoying. I got hit by my own pack hounds. just ignoring my pips just to stay where I can boost because it's the only way I can keep him in front of me. Watching his hologram on the bottom left is psychotic when we do our pass. Oh, I was hoping to bonk. Just outrunning me while he's running it down to get his shields back up. Nope, he said I'm out. GG's. That was too long of a fight is what that was. It's just so hard to hit him. Oh my god. Oh, I just slapped some shit on there, Cal. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Anything important I missed? Tank turret combo seems pretty well balanced, yeah. Yeah, he would not be able to kite a regular Seeker. No, I just happen to have pack hounds on board, and that was what I went with. I think against a Seeker boat, it would be very well. Dear God. You can't kill him because he can't outrun you. He can't kill you because too much shield. Yeah. He's just not able to get through there. I mean, I wasn't even pips in systems most of the fight. Oh. I can tell you that there is zero chance I would have hit with a 5 PA. Zero chance. I gotta take my hoodie off, dude. I'm hot. That was... I understand what I did to people in a Cobra. The funny hole Cobra versus the frag python, but I feel like this is worse. Does the tank of meta PvP win, or does the rating of the Kestrel win? I mean, I think we both lost. Is the real thing here? I think we both lost. I don't think either one of us had a good time. It's the conclusion that I could come up with. Yeah. What was how was Brosab's what was his narrative like during the fight? I imagine something along the line of, oh, I hit him with a full volley. Oh, it did nothing. Fuck. Both lost time and brain cells, right? And I'm too stubborn to call it early. Oh, my God. He was waiting for the packs to run out? I was scenting them the whole time. The whole fight. The whole fight. I was scenting pack outs. Yeah. I think versus another prank call time. I think versus another Kestrel, right? I think a Seeker is going to be quite well for you. Which, let me tell you how happy I am. Hello? 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 I was scenting oxygen too, love. Hello? 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 What a dumb meme we have around here. I feel like if you're fighting another Kestrel, right? Your main goals are gonna be you want to orbit them like they're a Thargoid and keep them from fucking doing that psychotic shit next to your ship. Hello? Let's see what Brosab has to say.
Under attack.
It's too good. So, no fun with left cheese. Yeah, that's just pointless. That's just pointless, Rain. So I'm just not fighting that at all. Right, let's have a look.
He's like, no fun. No fun had.
Yeah, if we're gonna fight. But if you're gonna endlessly synth pack hounds, then I'm out.
That's all I got. Yeah, hitting that thing is just so hard. I'm trying to think what you would need a weapon with like excessively high shot speed to even like begin to hit those things, because like the frags were too slow, the passies were too slow in another Kestrel, trying to think. Rails are a good choice, but trying to hit a rail hit is just so hard as this thing as well. It's so squirrely, right? So let me throw some small rails on here, and we'll try something. Yeah, it's just so much. And then we'll take off one of these things, put a seeker on there. Turret beams with shed distro. Turret burst would likely not do enough damage, but I'd be curious to see him. Yeah, I mean, a turreted pulse, maybe on there, but yeah, 3 large, baby. Chris Wu FDL, right? I don't think so. I could probably slap one together, but I feel like that would probably work. Spin just like the ship. Whee! I'm good right now. And so this is 2 rails here. Let me go outside. There's likely a power play ship I can pop. We'll transfer over some... I've got some long-range fucking pulses. Fixed and otherwise. It's just, the thing is so squirrely. We'll try out the multis, but I feel like the multis are going to be pretty not fun either. Yeah, it's got a 90s Taco Bell paint job. All right. Let's see, with the rails, we'll go 1 and then these on 2. That's not too bad. Well, it's kind of a bad example of it because the enemy's just running in a straight line. Let's see. Let's go put our thruster engineering on. Three jumps. Cool. Yeah. The problem really becomes is there's times when you boost, and if you boost and fucking like pull too hard on it, you end up in like the fighter death spin, you know? And you end up like really struggling to recover from the spin. Like in a boost, you need to like, that's it. Yeah, the convergence is pretty good. I mean, I haven't really tried it with like weapons on the medium and large, because or small and large, as there's not a ton of weapons there that are great for it. We're about to find out. Right now it's 585, but I need to go put drag drives on, so we're going to do that right now. Yeah, it's not. It's nothing to write home about. It's not like hyper efficient. It doesn't overheat, but it gets up to a pretty healthy fuel drink rate. I think it's about the same as the Cobra, right? Yeah, you can get it to about 50 light years. I haven't explicitly tried to gut one out for exploration yet, but you could get it around 50 light years with just a booster and a fuel scoop. There you are. Max shield number without banks. What? For engineered, unengineered? I think it was like, what, 560 with just an unengineered Prismo on there? Let's see. Oh, Pookie, I didn't even have my phone in here, I don't think. I think I left it in the living room. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's also not got a very big fuel tank on it. It's got a size 4 fuel tank. So she will drink her fuel. I'd say SEO maneuverability is pretty mid. I wouldn't say it's like amazing. I wouldn't write home about it. It's not like the Mandalay where you can pretty much bank in it, but it's not also not like stiff in the like it doesn't throw you around. It doesn't overheat. It's an SEO drive of all time. Yeah, better than the Python 2 in SEO, but I wouldn't say it's better than like the Mandalay in SEO. It's faster, but do with that what you will. See how it handles atmospheric flight. Oh, that's too fast. FDEV's new anti-glide skip system's gonna catch my ass if I don't slow down. What about, is it bounty honey for belt ratting? Oh yeah, no, I think it'd do really well for that. I want to try out some PvE with it. I've tried out the plasma shot cannons on player built shields, but for like elite NPC shields, it's going to be a different story entirely. Hey, Libby. Where are the headlights on this thing? Oh, that's nice. I like that. New Hazardous guard dog? Oh, yeah. I don't think high grabs will suck. I think for exobiology skimming, it'll feel great. Dude, Sanderling would have been a fucking menace in one of these things.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 05.
Yeah, it's got like goofy ass responsiveness on the boost. I don't really know how else to describe it other than like, you might be able to see it here. Hold on. And up, and down, and up. I don't know. That's pretty much the best description I got for you. The level of control of the hostess is visually mind-bending. Yeah. Not fed of plasma, so I'll be putting stuff on her, but like, goddamn. I also not the biggest plasma guy, but this isn't a standard plasma accelerator. It fires fast. It fires like a multi-cannon, like a burst fire multi-cannon. Clang. Oh, hey, I found that. Y'all were looking for that. Sir, they got a second Kestrel. Where's the exit? There it is. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I realigned that antenna for them. They were asking about that last week. There it is. I don't fit. Okay. Or do I? I do not. Okay, cool. So when you boost, right? When you boost, there is not a lag on when your inputs go through. That is the best way I can describe it now, right? So when you boost, normally you go forward first and then you get the extra bits, right? I just boosted straight left. Right? So nothing but left, baby. So if I boost scoop left, Or right. Yeah. That's what's weird about it. And then up. And that's FA on. You have to be, like, gentle with your inputs, or you will just straight overshoot what you're trying to do. It's like they're flipping my belly over to boost straight up into it, or straight down into it. And then straight up. No, I got distracted. I got very distracted.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Alright, so drag drives. Let's see what my top speeds are now. We're not even done yet! Yeah, ADHD at its max. Yeah, buddy! So I got my mats filled up yesterday. Alright, so 595 with the drags on there. So it looks like you'll probably do around... let me take one of these off and see if that makes it go up. I'm gonna start taking shit off till it stops going up. What's my max? What's my mass right now? Yeah. My minimum is 367. Okay. Lordy Lord. Yeah, it's because I gutted so many ships on the preview server last time. Yeah, I'm going to look at drive distros next as well and see if that helps. I don't think it's going to be one of the weird ones. Always a chance, though. Oh, that's fucking heavier, isn't it? No. I'm just going to leave shit here, and then we'll come back and pick it up here in a second before we leave here. Don't let me leave here without my fucking weapons and shit. Hello? 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 Thank you, Lave. Very cool. Alright, so for maximum hoonerage with drag drives, it looks like 608 is going to be our top speed. So let's see how that feels. Hello? Oh, shit! Dude, it just, like, launched. What the fuck was that? Timeout, 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 timeout. Did y'all fucking see that instantaneous stop of movement to the right? Or to the left? Okay, if I'm boosting left. Now I'm gonna switch and boost right.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
On a dime is not descriptive enough, in my opinion. That's like on a penny. Pennies are bigger. That's on a whatever Canada uses for Monopoly money these days. Oh no, I want to go the other way. Didn't hit the ground. Nope, whack. Ah, this ground's a little too, not quite stable enough for me. Whoa! Hey there, big brother. Hey, look, you can see the art and its inspiration.
Taking damage.
Clang.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
Oh, I guess I'm expedited a landing. Yeah, the Project Wingman AOA limiter could never. Well, I took all the armor off, Slimebo. That was me hitting a building, not hitting a nothing. Oh, I'm in a station. My guns are down there. All right, we gotta. Why wouldn't you spawn me at the station I was at? This does let me do some canyon running. The ship kit? It's got a few different ones. I can go back over the livery here in a minute. I think Cass may have a video just about to go up on that one.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is clear.
It's already up. Look at that.
Reports of heavy traffic ahead. Regulate your speed.
Brother, I am the heavy traffic ahead. How hard is it to control the rotation on boost? That's kind of the issue. When I was fighting Sab the first time, when we were both Danger Zone! Danger Zone! We're gonna... I need to set up a copyright thing for blurps in YouTube, huh? Yep. All right. Does the scoop take the edge off? Yes, it absolutely does. It's just very, 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 very squirrely. And it like... It's so hyper responsive. Whenever you do boost, that it like you almost always overcorrect. Hey, what's up? We've been trying to reach you about your Sidewinder's extended warranty. Yeah, Yuri. Here is the maximum pitch thrust. There you go. There's max pitch under boost. And stop. And max roll. Yep, there's your maximum roll numbers. How hard is it to stop? That hard? Yeah, I got you, Gilly. Ah! There you go, bud. He's trying to record the boost sounds to make them play as sound effects. So that people can make boost sound effects to make me like think I'm boosting to throw off my flight maneuvers. Like 50-ish. You could probably get a little bit more out of that, but the tested a question that said if you type in your password, cursor doesn't move, the screen says blank. What's wrong? Answer is a bad keyboard. My first thought was that's just standard Linux security feature, right? Maneuvers. Let's see how it feels in Super Cruise maneuvering. I'll do a big barrel roll in Super Cruise here. Go in 75% throttle. Yeah, no. Hi, will the AX pre-built combat ship do well against Argoids? Man, thank you. Been training about trying for the first time. Probably, maybe not. I'd have to... Which AX pre-built? They've done like 6. If it's the one that doesn't have the engineered laser and you take that straight out, probably not. I haven't ever really used any of the... Okay, we're good. The pre-built ones. It's a green one. Is it the Chieftain? The Alliance Chieftain? I'm kind of excited to AX in this, but I'm also terrified. Then yes, you just need to add a turreted thermal vent on that beam laser to make it not silly. There's a couple things to change on it, but yeah, that's a good starting point. Want the angled fins and wing extensions? Yeah. 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 Almost looped. Almost. Oh, we're absolutely going to swap bugs. We're just finishing off the engineering right now. His keyboard doesn't work. What do you mean, Chris? I like fighter jets, so I want this vehicle ASAP. Yeah, no, it feels, if you've ever played Nuclear Option, it feels like flying a Revoker. Right now, I've got some multi-cannons and some railguns on board. I tried out the plasmas against Brosap, and the problem there is the distro cannot keep up with 3 of those things. Not while you're fighting another one of these things. So it's got some fins that fold up whenever you're on the landing pad that aren't so bad. I don't know if they do fold up. I have to take a look. Is this ship really a fighter, though? Yes. No, absolutely. Now, are you going to be able to kill a Corvette? You could eventually, right? You're gonna play dodge, weave, dive, duck, dive, and dodge, but you would absolutely be able to eat through it eventually, right? You're gonna get through everything eventually, but the other ship's not gonna be able to get you. Now, unironically, turreted weapons are your best bet here. Yeah, no ammo builds, which leans back into the plasma, but you can't loose a full volley without draining the distro completely. I want to try out a weapons-focused distro on here, but you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a vet, yeah. I want to try out a weapons focus on here because I feel like it's going to need it, but you're going to be running full glass cannon like that. In, out. I also really want to try an all-frag build on it because that's a lot of fragmentation damage. It's a lot. But can it mine? Yeah. Yeah, it can. I also love this cockpit on here. I love all the small cockpits. Love me a small cockpit, is what I'm trying to say. Nothing wrong with some of the others, right? The Caspian, even the Panther Clippers, I like it because it feels like you're driving an 18-wheeler, right? Limited visibility and things like that. But it can rotate around the rocks, yeah. Yeah, some rock fights later would definitely be fun. Yeah, I mean, it does have bars. I just like that the cockpit's centered. This is the first combat ship in the game that's got a centered cockpit that actually is viable today. I also like seeing the small weapons from the seat. I also am a big fan of that. Yeah, it's a single seat. God damn it, Chris. So, with drag drives on there, my current build is sitting at a 595. So it's fast. I want this in Midnight Black as well. How do you think it would have done as a Titan bomber? Probably would have been the best Titan bomber. I don't know, actually. Well, yeah, probably a very good Titan bomber. Thanks, Gilly. Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
I remembered the weapons. Oh, it's just on repeat now. I love how I can hear the boost in the yell. Never figured it out, Joda. Well, I think drag drives there is going to be better because normally you use drive distros whenever your minimum mass can't be below what you can get for drag drives. And so drive distro raises the minimum mass. This might be a smidge faster with drive distros. We'll see. Bonk. All right, let's take a before and after look here. Let me go under the deck here.
Greetings, Commander.
Thank you, Gilly. Caw-caw. All right. Aha! So right now, I'm at 595, and I was at about a 608 earlier. So let's see. Drive distributors. So 583. Yeah. We'll see how that feels. Yeah, and I'm pretty close to minimum mass anyway under drag drives. I'm only like 10 under.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Yeah, it feels very, very similar.
To landing pad 08.
Sound good, Pookie Jammin'? No, it doesn't have any anti-grabs. God, I love how this thing sounds. I may have a limiter on it. Do we have a way to turn off like copyrighted blurbs for the day?
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
Is that an option we have? Yeah, I'd say I like the drag drives on there better, just because it is so close to its minimum already. That extra 1020 is going to be noise. Thank you, Gil. No, you're good, Mars. I just have to mute that part of the video later on. This is our first monetized YouTube stream, baby.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
So, like, I don't know if y'all, like... I don't know if you really realize, like, how much of a little dodgedy whoop I did there, but I literally was just... Like, I went over a speed bump. Clang.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
I almost want to put yaw on the freaking foot pedals now. So, one thing, it is very squirrely. That rotation was less than my max sticks rotational ability. I like moved it like 25%. An extra small hard point. Hell yeah. Oop! Clang. Thank you, Gilly. Ooh! Blam! Bears. And if you're watching on YouTube, appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe. I love you. Spin to win. I feel like my commander's brains would be what we call in the business scrambled. I made myself dizzy. Ooh. Here's FAA and just 50% throttle. Yeah, here's flight assist on. Yes. Yeah, but also the pivot point needs to be center of the gravity. You could basically orbit somebody FA on in this thing? Yes. Does it look like a good AX ship? Yes. I'm very, very excited to do AX in it. It would all, yeah, no, it would, the ship would rip it apart. At that point, do you gain much from going FA off versus FA on? Yes and no. Since I fly predominantly FA off, I am accustomed to, when I do an input, I need to undo the input to stop moving. Yes, I did, Yuri. It's slower, and it's got a little bit more acceleration, but nothing to write home about. It is incredibly squirrely, though. But yeah, for me, I'm so used to having to undo inputs and that my, you know, the way my pitch roll and yaw works FA off, it is more agile FA off like other ships. It's just not, I wouldn't say it's like a night and day difference, kind of like with the Anaconda, right? That's a night and day difference FA on, FA off there. It's slow, but it's still very different. This is freaking agile. I have lost control of this ship more today than I have any ship in a long time. What is the range for moving around? How's the fuel efficiency in SCO? It's about as fuel efficient as everything else. I'm burning around 400 tons now per second. It feels like a Cobra Mark V in SCO. I wouldn't be surprised if they use the exact same flight model in Super Cruise. It looks like the Chieftain, where it handles great FA off, but targeting is super fidgety. Yeah, you have to get the mass lock factor? No, I didn't. I can try to get that here in a minute. I will say, once you, I would say it's when you have it figured out, because it's just completely different. It doesn't fly like anything else. Because when you boost and you apply a auxiliary input, it is instantaneous. There is no pause whatsoever between boost and movement. Once you get that, you know, once I get some more time on it, I think I'll be a lot more comfortable in it. Right now, though, you know, there's times I boost and pull all the way back when I need to pull back like 10% to do what I want to do, because I'm so used to being able to have that delay on the input, right? Like here in Super Cruise, you can see it. Back. It takes a second for the ship to get there. Whereas when you boost in real space, you boost and power pulling back. Congratulations, brother. Backflip. It doesn't really have a build-up for boost, no. It's got a very light one, like the sound effect does, but when the boost actually hits, there is no hesitation from when the boost actually hits the thrusters and when you are at maximum deviation for whichever input you did. But it doesn't handle the exact same way as others, as the forward boost speed feels very... I will say, when I slapped on the regular thrusters, it felt like I was flying an Eagle. Just exactly like flying an Eagle. Oh, I love the maneuvering thrusters. I love them. Seems like an SLF. If an SLF didn't suck, yes. The ship looks exciting, but I feel like I'm going to hate flying any ships other than it. Yes. I jumped in a Python 2 a minute ago, my PvP Python 2, and I immediately was just unhappy. Having the least fun anyone's ever had flying immediately. And I find myself toggling with this, Kale, because it's less inputs to press FA on than to try to counter whatever that psychotic thrust level I had accurately. Because especially when I'm in like an overturn or an overroll, I can instantly just toggle it and it stops, because this thing stops on a dime. And I'm usually pretty anti-toggle. I'm a FA off or FA on kind of guy. I don't like swapping between the two myself, right? Not saying you can't. I don't like doing it because my brain struggles to switch between the right stick controls, FA on, FA off differences. But there's a couple times in that fight where I popped the FA on, fired the down thrust, and was just able to lay into the belly of the other ship. I like how it growls.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 06.
we're good. Almost lost my cool back there.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Okay. Oh, I need to slap on a new power distro. I'm gonna take this minute, and I'm gonna take a quick little bio break. And we will be right back.
Yeah, so that more I can hear you for tactical reasons.
Gotcha, okay.
So that means we can say bad words like poop.
We can say poo-poo pee-pee head.
Poo poo pee pee.
The real trick now is we have to get Neve to cuss.
Bullshit.
I want to find out what happens if I zap his ass. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in place. Oh, no.
You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
Oh, no. Oh. I can survive this. I can survive this. I can fix him. It is a nice view. Thanks, Papa Sharagorath. That makes total sense. I love that. I love that. Man, that shit hits harder than P. Diddy with a bottle of baby oil. God damn. God damn, that is good. I mean, it's fine. I don't respect him. Don't worry, it's gonna take him a while, because I'm sure he doesn't have a docking computer. We're about to be here for a while.
I have to reload?
Come in.
Don't hit me. No. She...
You pooped today. Well, good job pooping. Good job pooping. It's hard for us to get updates across the pond. Oh, man. It flies. It flies well already. I don't know how to describe it there, but that felt like I was landing...
Grind crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Any other medium or small. I didn't put it FA off yet, but we're gonna get to that. All right, let's see what we can get if we gut this thing out. Dave. My sweet summer child. Dave. Memories was 69 that aren't the sexual nature. Finally. I mean, I got plenty of 69 good memories, but... Well, sheepar! We got a Cyclops. Well, damn, man! Thanks! Yellow! I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello? All right, I need to grab me a... Hello? VKB? Hello? Wake up? Good morning? Hello? 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 What does the Stellar versus Galactic cosmetics look like? So let me show you. That I can show you real quick. I'm happy to take a look at that again. I don't think I covered that in the video very well. Just showed off what it comes with the Stellar Edition. So your Stellar Edition comes with these, I believe, all of these paints unlocked, question mark? I don't super know. I'm so sorry on that one. I apologize. It's my FDEV privilege of I get shit for free is I don't know what comes with what package because I've never actually bought a ship. So, like, I apologize on that one. So it comes with some paint jobs. You'll get the ship kits, which has 3 different tail variants. You'll have the different wing variants. And you'll have some nose variants. It's the two Bosuzoku noses and then the big one. And then the Galactic Edition, I believe is what it's called, comes with the Holo Kit, which is the red glowy bits all over the ship. I'm going to take that off for a little bit because I just love how this thing looks in blue. Big one mentioned. I was so excited I forgot to put weapon detailing on this thing. Hell yeah.
Greetings, Commander. This is...
Greetings, Commander.
Big one mentioned. I'm also going to put my my high-tech inertial indicators on the dashboard here. That might help y'all, too, to see which way the ship's moving when I'm in the black. Gonna pull some real Tomicide vibes here and just put skulls on it. Oh, God, they're not lined up. I goofed. Yes, the 24th is the release day. I don't know. If I had to pick a single complaint right now, its top speed leaves something to be desired at the moment. But also, right? But also, pause. It is so agile that it is not lost. You're not losing a whole lot there. I wonder if it's going to come with a decal. Like the Kestrel Owners Club or whatever. Because we had all the other ships. Yep, the Kestrel Mark II has its own decal, which is a pretty good-looking decal, I might say. Yeah, I think the roll rates should be cut as well. Dude, they're psychotic, Bubbles. I'm going to show you... Let me see if they... I forget if I even brought the thing I needed here. I'm going to show you what a 20% roll looks like on this thing, and it's... Of course, they sell everything but a 5A here. All right, I have two of these things. We're just going to re-engineer it. I'm going to put a weapons focused on here to see how that feels with everything there. I also love a barrel roll, but, like, it is borderline uncontrollable at times when you're barrel rolling. It is, and even then, you have to, like, you put in half input, and it just instantly is flipped over 100. It's got over 100 per second, 180 per second. Yep. Alright, there's our weapons focused. Now we head back home.
Authorized.
Alright, Bubbles. FA on, 100% speed. Here's the roll, right? Oh, not 100% speed. We're slowing down. Throttle up. Right. Now I want to show you what that looks like if I boost and then roll. Here is a boost and about, the best I can guess, a 50% stick rotation. That's a little less than 50. There's 100, there's 50. Roll on, roll off. And I rolled almost a full 180 from when I pulled the roll off, right? So roll on, roll off. On, off. Yeah, dude, she spin. We'll probably be fine without deep plate on the armor, right? I froed up. Thomasai, what are you planning for putting on here for weapons? What do y'all think? What are y'all gonna put on your large weapons hard points? It's almost only during the boost though. I will say, during normal flight without boosting, it feels very good. So does this spoil other light ships then? What do you think? Are they all just obsolete now? If not, why not? Well, I mean, it depends on what you consider spoiling it, right? Does this invalidate the hauler? Brother, the hauler invalidated the hauler, right? Does this completely invalidate a Cobra Mark V? I don't think so. Cobra 5 can end up with so much more hull and so much more shield than this thing can. And can go faster. A Courier outrun this thing every day of the week. Yeah, I think the Cobra 5 got a playmate. I think what are some other large or small ships that are based on exclusively combat that you can think of? Yeah, this doesn't do 600. Cobra 5 will do 650, 670-ish, right? This is the light fighter to the Cobra's heavy fighter. Yeah, this is the Python Mark II to the Python. Yeah, 850 and a Courier with weapons. Yeah, you run every other ship, combat ships like that'll run it down. Cobra 5 was the most perfect little fighter, and it still could be, right? This is a mini Python. The Cobra Mark V is a mini Python 1, right? Or a mini Anaconda. Whereas this is a dogfighter. This is what fighters should have been. The Vulture, I think the Vulture still has a place. The Vulture can hull tank and is much more, I'd say enabled for more than combat there. What's the Vulture's internals look like? I'd be happy to fight a Vulture in this thing. What's the Vulture's internals look like? And I have all these ships sitting there, and it's just a matter of trying to get playmates that also have these things set up so that I can see. When I was in the Python, I felt very, very unable to do anything to Brosap. But there's a difference between being on the receiving end and the dishing end of that kind of thing, right? But, like, realistically, how many people do you know that are like, I'm going to a conflict zone, let me bust out the Vulture? That aren't like, I don't want to fly my normal ship, what should I fly? And then they grab their Vulture. Right? Mediums, in my opinion, right? Mediums should not completely invalidate smalls, and larges should not completely invalidate mediums. Between medium to large, I feel like we have a fantastic balance, right? Mediums are hyper agile and are significantly less firepower, but the agility difference between a large and a medium is night and day, right? There are not any small ships right now that could make an FDL cry. There are not any small ships right now that aren't getting really cheeky and you're dealing with one of the top 1% of all pilots in the game kind of deal, right? No, it's just not the case. The Cobra Mark V was the first one. Cope 5 can make an FDL cry, yes. But other than that, right, if a Vulture gets pulled by a Python 2, if a Cobra Mark III gets yoinked by a Python 2 today, before this ship on the main server right now, what are the chances looking like? It's not good, right? I think this is a great complement to it, because it doesn't outright make it where FDLs are useless. It doesn't outright make it where Pythons are useless. I think it's adequately stuffing a hole that has been there for years, because it used to be, right, you started in your Sidewinder, and then everyone goes to an Eagle, right? Just about everybody goes into an Eagle next. You go, oh, okay, one more hard point. Great. 2 smalls to 3 smalls. That is like fucking, what, 35% more firepower, baby? Hell yeah. Then you go to like a Cobra, and it's got 2 mediums and 2 smalls, and you're like, hell yeah. And then you don't buy a small. I agree if the ship wasn't 3 large, 2 small. So I would like to ask what makes it you don't agree with that? I honestly feel like the ship is very well balanced in the regards to its hard points. Yeah, Cajun, you used the Cobra 5 for how long? Until you can afford? That's right, a medium. Usually a Mandalay. But here, that's your knee-jerk feel off the launch? Yeah. That's what I got right meow. Right? But I also, you know, obviously I'm just a dumb fuck on the internet who plays video games for a living, right? I'm no official, I'm no whatever. On one hand, I have no dog in this fight for this. If this thing sells 1 trillion units tomorrow, I will make the exact same amount of money as if this thing sells 0 units tomorrow, or the 24th, right? My dog in the fight is that FDEV make money and live longer, so game live longer. That's all I got, right? But I like flying hyper-agile ships, but right now, if I jump in an Eagle to go to a Hazres with my friends who are all in Pythons and Corvettes, I'm the liability, brother. No matter, I've got 40 or 50 ships that are all G5 max engineered on every way, and an Eagle in a Hazres, if you're not named Tomicide, is... Okay, so the regular thrusters do not go faster than the agile thrusters, but they do use less power. So you get a better optional multiplier out of this one and less power draw, and that's it. But you don't get the magic of the boosty boy. Yeah, you heard it here first. You're just trying to make FDEV more money. And, like, I've been on a big elite burnout here lately. I've been on a massive elite burnout since, like, January started, where I'm bored out of my mind. If you're not named Tomicide qualifier, fucking... I felt you typing. All right? Tomicide brings an Eagle to the Hazres because Tomicide brings an Eagle to the Hazres. But everyone else, right... If you're bringing an Eagle to if you're bringing a small to a Hazres because you and the boys are going pirate hunting, what are you bringing? Cobra? Sidewinder? Sidewinder, yeah. Cobra, Vulture, this, yeah. And so I don't feel like this completely removes your options, right? Its firepower is more than a Vulture, yes. There are limitations, though. This thing could have 55 huge hardpoints. And every one of them could be stacked on top of each other, so you have exactly 1 point of convergence. It doesn't mean anything, though, if you can't fire the weapons more than once. That's been my issue with the plasma shocks on all the hardpoints here. Theoretically, I have 343 damage per second right now. In a small ship that's hard to hit. That is, on paper, broken AF. In practice, and in execution, I have significantly less than that as I'm waiting for the distro, I'm overheating. Everything's wrong. Oh God, my eyes. Right? It's a completely different ballpark for paper damage and real damage, right? And it's hard to convey that because on paper this thing looks absolutely busted. Yeah. But is it better to use one or two? I haven't figured it out yet. My big issue, right, is what do you use to complement these hard points? Right? They have infinite ammo as long as your ship has fuel. I haven't figured out what the fuel consumption is per gun yet, and we'll probably play with that a little later. The two side hard points, yeah. So then what do you complement those with? Right? What do you run on your other large? It's got built-in plasma slug. These are not engineerable, but they have a built-in, basically, effect, which is they are shot cannons. I don't know how they actually got shot cannons. Don't shot cannons fire as fast as you can physically pull the trigger? That's not the case here. It's got a rate of fire that's much slower than as fast as I can pull the trigger. The DMR of Space Gun? Okay. Maybe one Mark II on top and then something. So I tried the one on top and then passies and frags on the others, and I couldn't hit shit. I think because of how squirrely this thing is, I don't know if y'all were able to even see it during the fights, but I'm gonna ask somebody else if they want to dazzle here in a second, but it's hitting the reticule is just disgustingly hard. It moves so fast, especially against another Kestrel. Right? The reticules will jump so far behind you that you can't even possibly turn to hit it, even with this. So Brosab was running 2 heatsink to 2 Rezog. Okay. Okay, we're going to go over there and see if we can make a friend in Shindez. So I've got a thermal vents on here to see if I can keep myself cold. Alright, we're gonna go back and play with Sab again. I want to see you two tackle in a wing to see what Kestrel could pull off. You know what? You know what I was thinking when I was in the bathroom is where this thing is really going to be a problem, right? For the FDL and the Python and even larger ships, right? Is not in the 1v1 dedicated honor amongst combatants fight. It's going to be when one of these pulls you and 3 of them drop out. This thing doesn't hit very hard, right? Because of the weapons capacitor is very limiting. And Brosab was just talking about it over in his stream. When we were fighting, even when I was in the Python, his own boost, when he would try to boost to close the gap to line up his shot, he was unable to control himself well enough to line it up like he would for a jousting fight. This dude's got a psychotic amount of time on the sticks, flying PvP and doing that. I think this is gonna change how PvP has to work as a whole. You're not gonna just joust with it and call it a day. Be cool if we both did call discussing this. He just stepped away. It is a good vape. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I think Demon just logged in. I may ask him to try and gank me, and I'll just try to get away from him. Yeah. Getting jumped by 3 of these things, though, is going to be a lot of damage in little bursts, and you're just not going to hit. You're not going to be able to keep up with one of them. We're going to be bullying some Thargoids next. The gas stoves are good. Oh, I'm going to Jameson Base. I need the other place. I may see if he wants to hop in a Discord call after this and see if we want to... But the thing can't escape a Corsair. My Corsair with 8... I could absolutely escape a Corsair, right? The way I'm going to escape a Corsair, though, is not going to be to boost in a straight line. I'm going to boost into your face and dodge you. You have to turn around. I don't. It's you know, the way to outrun somebody is never to run in a straight line unless you're in a 932 racing ship. But absolutely, I would be able to juke the fuck out of a Corsair in this because my top speed right now is only 5 meters per second slower. Yes. Seekers track very well. Normal Seeker missiles are going to be quite good. I think Seekers in Kestrel versus Kestrel combat, I think Seekers are absolutely going to have a place. Right? Because trying to line up your shot is just so miserable. Yeah, you're not juking 6 of them. You're not juking them, no. But you can definitely tank 6 at once. Not going to be a big problem to tank some missiles. It's whenever your shields go down, though, to absolutely gut this thing out quickly is going to be important. Sit there and send heat. Oh, I like that. I've always wanted to build like a good Seeker build. Yeah, the frag jousting was unfun.
Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Now, the thing that's going to limit me in this fight now is the fact that my my boost frequency is going to be significantly lower. Hold on.
Access denied. Resubmit request within 7,500 meters. Clearance denied. Resubmit request within range of station. Permission authorized. Please head directly.
Now, this is what I like about it, right? I can come screaming in like this. Boost up. I'm lined up. There ain't no extra work I got to do there to line this thing up with it. My bobblehead's blocking the freaking compass. Oh, God. Tom, does that happen in the Eagle? Oh, Homicide had to go. Does anybody know that happens in the Eagle? The bobblehead blocks the compass. Design lore-wise, I get why this thing's roll is so crazy because those 4 gyroscopes. Yeah, no. Absolutely. I think it needs to have, like, how the Covus limits us for what we can and can't do. I believe that would be a, you know, just a thrust limiter. Maybe even only FA on a thrust limiter on your rotations. And so is it OP? I don't think it's OP. No, I don't think it's not. On paper, it's significantly worse looking than it is in terms of being overpowered and power creep. And I understand everyone's like, oh my God, power creep. But like, this is also, like, mind you, I've got 6,000 and some change hours, right? There's a lot of new people in here. I fly constantly. I have a bit of a reputation as a decent enough pilot. Right, it is uncommon for me to be in a ship that I cannot fully control very happily and comfortably. Ooh, bonk. That guy's out of control. I think that's him over here. There he is. I will say, yeah, no, the control here is definitely going to be a hard part of this thing, right? Figuring out how to control this thing is going to be a difficult yet rewarding prospect overall. Like that. I just flipped so hard that I'm now in a boost stall. All right, we're gonna have to be 2 pips always, or 4 pips always in engines here. And I lost him. I just have no tracking on the guy. I'm gonna try flight assist on. Bonk! Oh, I'm out of control. Oh my god, it's just so much! I don't know what he's using on me there. You know what? I wonder if 222 is the move. I wonder if 4 pips is too many. Like, those things move, but they're just not moving nearly good enough. What in the world is going on? Oh, joystick died. Oh, no, that's back. My mouse widget appeared.
Warning, all bridge attack, taking internal damage.
What in the world? Hello? Control? Okay, we got that. I lost pips. What in the world happened? Yeah, I'm dead. What in the world? Yeah, I'm like... My joystick started flashing red and then was like throwing an error. And then I lost my pip management. Hello? Yeah, I was also desynced. Yeah. Oh, no, he had that one anyway. Yeah. No, my, that one's rough. So you think it's nicer with the non-Mark II thrusters? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just so squirrely with the Mark II thrusters. I wonder if that's going to be like a FA on type deal. not a great look when high-level partners think it's better with regular tuctors. And so but also, right, is it made for the top whatever % of all players, right? That's going to be kind of what it is for, right? Maybe FA on, it's better like that. Maybe it's meant to help out with folks that are FA on trying to catch up and, you know, who just can't learn it, or, well, no one can't learn FA on, but refusing to learn it. Right? I wonder, I'm going to try one, I think, FA on all the time. Okay, do I have pips again? I have pips again. Okay, I had to, like, reset my joysticks started flashing red and lost, like, connection, and then I lost my pips, and then I lost everything. You can set a button for DKB. Ooh. Who's it for, then? I mean... folks? It just takes time. It just sucks and takes time. I can't decide what these are good for. Now, it may be PvE, and it's just not PvP, right? It just may be that. I can't decide what weapons I want on there. Yeah, it's as you say, but casual 50th percentile think the Chieftain is too hard. That's true, right? I mean, perhaps... All right, let's go back and change some things. Oh, I transferred that thing over here, didn't I? The proper power distro. So the weapons focused is great for hammering the. It's great for hammering them, and it was terrible though. Is I would end up in a boost stall, but flipping it mock fuck. Or AX.
Have a safe journey.
All right, let's go back and grab a better power distro now. Yeah, no, you're not just... Yeah, I like that a lot, too. I like that it's basically a skill check ship instead of being a magic deleter of all things, you know, ship. Yeah, it could be meta in 6 months. And once I have, you know, 200-300 flight hours in this thing, I might be able to pull maneuvers that are just absolutely psychotic. I don't really want to change my thrusters out all the time right now because I think there is a set of skills to be learned here with how fast you can counter maneuver instantly and on demand. I don't want to basically throw it out the window that, it's just for FA on and essentially try to keep flying like I'm in a small FDL right here, right? At the same time, it just may be very well that FA off and at max engineering, these things are just uncontrollable. With 4 pips and wet engines, right? With the weapons focus, though, I absolutely had none boost cycle timing. I wasn't able to keep my weapons and pips to take advantage of the higher regen and the higher capacity because I was constantly in 4 pips and engines so that I could fucking boof. Yeah, absolutely. You won't see me FA off mining very often. It's you know, I think it's worth learning to be able to choose when you want to do it, as opposed to just saying you can never could. Yeah. It may be that you don't engineer it all the way. Maybe the gimbal thermal vent beam on the roof, gimbal multis in the front, 2 shocks on the sides. Maybe. I just for putting damage on target, right? I don't see this being in the overpowered category. Yeah, and practicing FA off while core mining is a fantastic thing to do. And I did it as well.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Can I get a shout out for Demon, please? Yeah, small MCs might be very viable there. It's just a matter of... Hello? The thing I like about just watching you guys fight, though, is it seems the only overpowered for extremely skilled pilots, which is fine. Yeah. I mean, you watch two very, very high up there pilots both lose control multiple times in a row, spinning each other out, like, absolutely no oomph. Able to run it. So what do we want to put up here, right? I kind of like the idea of using these guns. I really want to try to figure them out. These multis, these thermal vents were saving my ass there. Maybe just one of these up there? Oh, there's a demon. This is what it's like to be the boss. I also adore this paint. It's so stupid. It needs more mug. I think you're going to be able to pull some incredibly ridiculous maneuvers here. I'm tempted just to try out cannon. Good old Seeker Cyto would have been the move. Maybe. Maybe, baby. It's hard to make like just a full decision on what's the best outright, right? It's kind of Designer made that needs a nicer coffee machine in the office, yeah. And probably a chiropractor if he remembers what those paints look like. All cannons may be a viable option for the distro and everything else. And those are easy to shot speed line. Yeah, all MCs, but the spool up on there is terrible. And I don't even like using all MCs on my Python, you know? The all Daka Daka is definitely a move. I think if we're going to go like silly role player, missiles on the wings, and then multi-cannon on the 2 smalls, and then I don't know what on the top. Maybe it's just a cannon. Pull the passies off here. We love some screening shell. Spin moss. Oh yeah, live moss would be the thing with this permanent paint job on there. That'd be good. That'd be good. All regular frags literally make it into a fragba. Yeah, I do have that laying around. Missed out on not doing in-game sponsored Taco Bell paint job, right? To win 2 fast forward wars. About triple focused PAs. The distro's just not going to be able to handle it. I just don't think the distro is going to be able to keep up with that at all. We can try it. I'm down to try anything once. Especially once Demon gets his feet underneath him. We're going to be doing a bunch of fights. This has got some plasma accelerators on it. Some larges. So we'll rip those. Yeah, my thing though was when I was using the pacifiers and the fragment cannons, is their shot speed is terrible on fragment cannons. It's like 6, 7, I think it's like 600 meters per second. The gimbal, my opponent would boost, and my gimbal would go off screen so hard that I would see it come around the other side again. Yeah. Double shot pacifiers and a small cannon with force shell. That's a move. Thing just moves so well to make good use of weapons. Yeah. It's kind of hard to get up in there against one of these. Now, like I said, I haven't fought anything that wasn't one of these yet. Brosab was like, I just can't get through your shield because every time I was moving so slow comparatively. He said he would boost to line up and would just lose me instantly because we would be moving so fast towards each other because I'm just as fast as he is, just nowhere near the agility. So he was losing me due to me just being all over the place, and I was losing him because by the time I got a gimbal lock on him, he was gone. A yellow paint job be fitting? Yeah, like a wasp. Yeah, watching two wasps dogfighting. It feels like being two wasps dogfighting. The first time we fought, dude, I was like by the pants of my seat, like holding on for dear life. You know what? I may try out the APAs. I may give the old APAs their run for their money. Yeah. Uh-oh. The Kestrel. The Kestrel. Kiss who? It's a common name given to several species of predatory birds in the falcon genus. It's a falcon. That's why yellow. That's also why yellow, yeah. Well, they were talking like watching two wasps dogfighting. But yellow for the actual bird, too. We got the autoloaders, the corrosives. We're going to transfer those over here. Small falcon. Just imagine the wing of these things, having fun and open. Yeah, I can too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to fly in wings with these, as there's going to be a lot of those, like, just beautiful action shots, you know, where, like, you and somebody just peel off of each other perfectly, and, like, those blue falcon moments that you get. Like, I've seen a lot of those with the Corsair, where you, like, move together and it feels so good, and I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Trying to make sure I got all these guns transferred over. I think a wing of these things is gonna feel like you're literally flying actual fighters, though. Yeah, power's a little rough. It's got a 5A power distro, but that's still not a bunch. I got a bunch of fixed, efficient burst lasers. Let's try some of those out. And Cyto scramblers. No, they're only size 3 that we've seen. I haven't gone looking to see if there's some at the tech broker or something, but I can only buy them and put them on this ship, so I have no earthly idea. Let's see. What else we got here? Bunch of cannons. And then we got all of our frags here. Okay, now I need to sell some shit off. We'll go to Core Eternals. I'm sure that I've got some cores I could sell off. Test server got to do a yard sale. Wish they just increase our storage to like infinite on here. How well does it handle 3 flechette launchers? The 2 smalls can be anything, maybe 4 shells. Yeah, my only thing there is flechettes are mediums. So, like, for me, you're losing out on a ton of DPS. You may have a good time with it if you're really good at the audio cues of the flechettes, right? Being able to fire and then turn around backwards and listen for when they're in range. Maybe a benefit to you. But in general, I think you'd be losing just too much damage per second there. Transfer those back over here now, because I'm a dumb, stinky poo-poo baby. Okay. That should clear us up. It's enough to get the frags off. What is this, Tarkov? Right. You can put the Mark II thrusters on their ships right now? What? No way. There's no way the weapon isn't locked. Is locked, but the thrusters aren't. Hold on. What? No way. We're gonna find out. Oh, beautiful. Let's take a silly little thing then. I was gonna put him on an FDL.
Greetings.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe we can slip it into a live release, right? No, let me put my shit on here real quick. Let me get dressed. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do a quick test flight. Oh my god, you can't! No, brother! Oh no! What the fuck? Oop, I'm going this way. Oh, I'm going this way.
Look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer.
It's so stupid. Oh my god. Bonk. Alright, so FA on. Oh my god! I'm going this way. Oh! Hi! Oh my god, that's so stupid. No, this is 100% a bug. This is 100% a bug, and this is meant to be a ha-ha funny moment here. This is not coming to the live release. I just got the engines off the Kestrel and threw it on an FDL. I'm gonna put it on a Mamba! We have been derailed instantly. See a T10 move like this? I don't know if there's anything that's gonna have small enough mass to actually fit it. Yeah, Mamba Mark II thrusters is what we're doing right now before FDEV boots us off the live server and says, no, no, no. I could put him on a Conda for sure. I know what we're doing for the next hour. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It still does 600. Oh, my God. All right. You know the routine. All frags, all the time. I want this so bad. I want this so bad. I know it'll never happen. Pookie Jamming, can you hear me? Put the engine on a cutter would finally make it usable? Yes. Think plasma shards will do damage to scouts? I'm going to find that out later. That's on my... When I go out and do AX, it's on my list of things to check is how it does with the damage to Thargoids. I don't think it's going to do a ton, but I think it may work since it doesn't actually say absolute damage. It just says plasma. Put a marker down, Gilly, please. Oh, fuck. I turned the commands off right before you did it. My bad. I saw fuck and thought it was Mark. There we go. Run it again. I think I actually... Okay, here we go. Okay, so what happened? The new Kestrel Mark II comes with a set of Mark II Agile thrusters. FDEV has made a little oopsie poopsie and has left the not locked them to the Kestrel yet. This is only on the preview server. So now what I'm going to do is throw it on every ship that can take the Mark V agility boost thrusters and see some silly little things. This is going to be a Mamba that finally can turn. Maybe even a cutter that can turn. We're going to see some silliness here, and all of it is due to our lovely, lovely preview server and some dev somewhere that made an oopsie poopsie. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so. Plasma's 20% there. No. Does it actually say plasma on there? Gino. This is a Mamba with the Mark II agility thrusters that can actually turn. This is the highest rate Mamba that's ever been. This is so stupid. And it's my favorite thing I've ever seen. Yeah, we'll throw him on there. Hi. We just put a marker down for you. We have the funniest reel for you now. Or video itself. Huh? Oh, I could use another energy drink. They forgot to lock the special thrusters. I'm in a Mamba that can do, like, the most psychotic turns of all time. We're gonna do like a compilation of different ships that are with the Psycho thrusters while it's still on there, just because it's probably the only time this will ever happen. Well, the Kestrel moves very well. With Mark I engines, or the regular engines, it flies exactly like an eagle does. Fly like an eagle. Sorry. But the Mark IIs make it just psychotically nimble. Thank you, my pookiest of Jammins. I'm kind of hungry here in a little bit. Not right now, but like in a smidgen. Ooh, I love me some meatball subs. Yeah, you wait for the boys whenever you think the boys are going to eat it. Because there's a chance I get so excited I don't get hungry for the next little while. Okay. The Demon's doing it on a Menace, and it's an... Demon's doing it on a Mandalay. It's an absolute menace. Yeah. That's... Brosab was preferring the regular thrusters on the Kestrel. Now, and when I flew it too, it felt like a normal elite dangerous ship, right? My thing is do I prefer it because I prefer it, or do I prefer it because it's what I know? That's where it's going to be kind of a weird one for me to decide if it's something I like even better or more. Type 7 for Volt? Oh, yeah. We got to put it on the brick. All right, y'all wanted to see Vet, right? Can I get the Vet light enough to take these, is the real question. My maximum mass is 1,100 tons. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Imperial on a Clipper? All right, we can try it on a Clipper. Yeah, I can get down to 1,100 ton. It's just going to take some gutting. Remember all that stuff I took off my ships and was like, oh boy, I made room? Yeah, no, that's pretty odd now. Is the ship as good as you hoped? Yes. I love it already. I'm having a very good time with it. Yes, you can? Perfect. Wait, I just sell that? I didn't want to sell that. Quit that. Hmm. This is so stupid. Oh, maximum modules reached. God damn it, Bobby. I'm pretty sure I can get it to work. I just need to make some room to do it, and I need my life support to get over here. But the life support weighing, or my sensors weighing 300 tons is definitely going to help. It's just getting everything transferred to one place because they remove my fleet carrier when they transfer us over here. So my shit's all in system. It just is in limbo. It's not at a station because the fleet carrier it's on doesn't exist. All right. How much we got to go? A little bit more. So maximum mass is 1,100. We need to keep undersizing. And the lightweights. Yup. That's already lightweighted. Once we get that 300 tons off there, get the shield generator off. Do a video, you're not live at the stream. I'm trying to help. Yeah, we'll pause the shenanigans during the ads as much as I can. And derate everything. Okay. Once we get this on here, I'll be at mass with this. When I get the lightweight sensors on, I'll be at mass. Total mass is 1,050. I just need to show up. It's transferring. Engineering quick sub. Let me see. Beautiful. Yeah, I can do that.
Hawk Cloud gifted
said,
a tier
I
1
don't want to wait.
subscription to 07 Rock. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
I don't have anything that tells me when YouTube ads start, so if you get a YouTube ad, please let me know. Yippee!
Yippee. Yippee.
I got it on the Corvette. Too damn far. Apparently, I hit the antenna funny. All right, let's try that again. Where's the Kestrel? We're taking a small break from it right now. They forgot to lock the Kestrel's Mark II thrusters to the ship on the preview server, and we're being a big silly and putting it on other ships right now because it's hilarious watching a Corvette rip. Oopsie poopsie. I need a bigger power distro. Can't fit nothing bigger than that. I'm just gonna transfer everything over here. It's so annoying, all my stuff just being in like magical limbo land. So I can't fit the size 8s because it'll say what? It just doesn't exist. Module exceed maximum mass. Okay. Can I remove anything else? Can I gut anything else? Do I have any smaller power plants around here? Not that are on hand, I don't think. I could steal it from another ship. Ah, I want to see this so bad. I can't put a smaller gas tank on there, but I need more boost. All right, while we're waiting for that, we're going to grab it on another ship that we know can take it. Yeah, I mean, I would not be upset if this stayed in the game, right? As it would be a way for a lot of other ships to be brought into the 21st, 32nd century here. What else did y'all want to see? Yeah, 6A be good. 5A ain't going to be it. Chieftain? Clipper? Chieftain I saw first, and I have one sitting here. I want to see a T8 with these things. All right, here is the Chieftain with Psycho Thrusters. Mandy? We'll do Mandy next. We'll do Clipper, then Mandy. What about the T9, T10? I don't know if I can get a T9 or that light.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Oh my god! This is pod racing. We're gonna wait for the folks stuck in the ads. Let me know when ads are over. So the Chieftain's a menace. It literally wouldn't even be able, this is FA on, and this is just a loop-de-loop and pull. Caspian with the moves? Oh. I blacked out. My commander blacked out. That's why the ship stopped so hard. No, not yet. Why would I? I don't want him to take it away yet. Not until I have my fun. Dude, this thing's turning. Oh, and when you black out, it's just stop. Blood pack, nobody say a thing. Yeah, here's FA off. I mean, if they had this, right? And I would be significantly less pushy for people to be learning FA on. Let's see what these thrusters do just straight up on another ship. Okay, so you still get the FA on effect of the thrusters are limited. I think it's meant to do that. I've blacked out a bunch of times in game. I think this might not be able to outrun pack hounds right now, but generally speaking, I can. Are we back from ads yet? Ads are over. Okay, yeah. So this is the nonsense here. It feels like I'm flying a fucking Viper. It's not nearly as touchy as the Kestrel is, but dear God. Oh, I should probably request docking, huh? All right, next ship. I could definitely see, right? I wouldn't even mind if the Mark II thrusters were like significantly slower, right, than your standard thrusters, right? I would be if the Mark II thrusters were 85% as fast and had like basically drive distros built into them or something, and you had the choice between faster boost or hyper agility on every ship in the game. Oh my God. Hold on. All right, now that my other thing is here, we can slap on a bigger power distro and see the vet finally. Oh fuck. I gotta like go sell. I gotta do a yard sell on the preview server. Okay, biblically accurate Corvette in space. Be not afraid. so much. I still don't have any boost cycle though. Hold on. We're gonna call this the Elite Dangerous. What if? Bonkles.
Integrity compromised. Taking damage.
No, the boost sound. Yeah, no, it's slow, but it'll turn on a dime. I want to get more boost frequency, dude. It's so slow. Okay, I can fit a 7A. Okay, now we can do it. Now I should be able to perma boost. And now I go this way! And now I go this way! I would fly this Corvette all day. I would fly this all day. Oh God, I hit something. Oh, I hit a orca. Salty, they didn't lock the Mark V thrusters to the Kestrel. All right. I don't know if I have a T9 here that would be able to even remotely take that. Okay. Next dumb ship. I don't own a cutter. Yeah, I don't own a cutter. Or I would. Vulture? Alright, Vulture.
could be good if I didn't suck at the game.
If I didn't. Okay, okay, Vulture time. All right, here's the Vulture with the new Mark II thrusters. Oh my god! Oh, sweet fuck, dude, it's so hard to control. Behold, a Vulture. It's like a vomit comet. Dude, even FA on. It's still not as responsive as a Kestrel. Worcestershire sauce. But it's definitely psychotic. This is the Vulture Meth 2. Clipper? Alright, I got a clipper.
You must deploy your landing gear. Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome, Command.
All right. Do I have a clipper here? I do. Oh, it... Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to sell those. I need to do yard sales. Alright, this is a Clipper. Meth 2.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, sweet God. It's still quite drifty. Oh, baby, come on back. It's so drifty. Oh, bonk! Oh, it's it. The boost cycle is rough. Dude, it's so slippery. It's so slippery. Corsair? Maybe a Corsair. What are some other small ships that take it? I gotta sell some shit though. I'm like drowning in modules here. 1 second. Dolphin? The Dolphin? Okay. I don't even own a Dolphin that's really set up. Corsair already stops on a dime. I can hardly imagine what its engine would do. Okay, we'll try that one. The Courier? It won't fit on a Courier. They're size 5. Cobra Mark 5 has size 4 thrusters. Type 7's on its way. It's almost here. Mark 2 all ships, I don't know what kind of retrofit models they would need to rebound skeletal logically. I mean, yeah, that's fair. They would need to go through every ship. The Asp Explorer might be a good one. Two-minute shit. Do the Diamondbacks have a size 5 engine? Someone better DM Volt to let him know what we're about to do to it. DBX is only a 4, yeah. We'll do the 7 because that's going to be the silliest shit ever. Then I want to try the T8 and the other one.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
If this thing can cause chaos for the first week, yeah, right? I wish so hard. Did I not take those thrusters off? I might not have. Yeah, I didn't take him off. Boo me. Yeah, the Vulture wouldn't be too crazy. It's learnable.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
I gotta find Volt's DMs real quick. Make it the torpedo was always meant to be. Oh my god, and it has size 5s inherently. Oh no. Do I not have any damn engines on here? Oh, here we go. I can just take this off. This is even at max hoonery. Should've just sold those. I don't know why I'm taking them off. Just trying to get some weight down because I don't have any engines. I don't have a power plant on here that I can undersize it with. Though I think a 4E is probably fine. I think this is probably under minimum mass. No, it's close. It is close. All right. The Hoon Mark 7. Bolt, this is for you, brother! Oh my god, it's so wobbly! The Yaw Brothers! What in the fuck? It's so stupid! Dude, this could absolutely run a canyon right here. So FDEV goofed and forgot to limit the new thrusters to only the new ship. And so this is a T7 with Mark 5 agility thrusters. Oh, it just stops on a dime. All right, FA on. The first time anyone's ever had to use these windows. I want to go up now. I'm just kidding. I changed my mind. I want to go down now. And stop. This is so stupid. Can you black out from y'all? It is a Hoonin brick, baby! It's so stupid.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked. Come on.
Mandalay? Aight. We're gonna get through them all. We're gonna get through all of them. Okay. Oh, man. Me transfer my dolphin over. I'm gonna try this one. We're gonna hit the Corsair after the Mandy. Okay, Mandalay Meth 2. Not yet. T11's gonna be near the end. Oh, sweet God. Oh my God. Oh, man. Dude, skimming for Exobio with this would be psychotic. Behold! Pitch! And stop. And roll. You ever seen a Mandalay hopped up on ketamine? And stop. And yaw. All right, so FA on. It literally can't even do a donut because it shorts itself out. It turns too tight. This is FA on. Try spinning, that's a good trick. Oh! Bonk. It's been a while since I flew third person.
Integrity compromised.
And stop. Try spinning.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Oh my god. The instant stop is absolutely amazing. Zero flaws.
Incoming message.
I did try to force a blackout there. It's just not able to turn tight enough because it basically spins out. No, I got to 608, yeah. Gutted out and hooning, but yeah. Did I manage to not take those thrusters off somehow? How? I literally clicked it. I watched the end. I watched it. I clicked it. I clicked it. I did click it. These thrusters must be based on Thargoid tech? It's gotta be.
Take a sip for Gillian Fletcher.
Okay, the thrusters are not on this ship. Okay, there they are. Wait, are they locked on the Corsair? That would be the weirdest thing if the Corsair was the only ship you couldn't throw it on. Question, is the new gun, is it locked to the Kestrel? Is specifically top mounted? It's locked, as far as I can tell. Maybe they got it backwards and the gun's supposed to be for every ship and the engines aren't. The gun can go on any mount you want it to on this ship. Ugh, leg stretch. I'm gonna get up here in just a second after I finish this little bit here. All right, this is the Corsair Mark Crack. Let's see if the Corsair handles like it's supposed to. Let's see if it's finally the ship it was born to be.
Landing gear retracted.
Yes. This is FA on. And FA off. was an accident. I mean, I thought he was in system. I'm bad. All right. Just prank team him. All right, so roll. And stop. Pitch. And stop. And yaw. Still bad. Oh, sweet God. Boop. That's so stupid. It's not the agility we wanted, it's the agility we deserved. Facts. I'm getting like dizzy. I'm spinning to win too much, brother. Hey, question. New gun, is it locked to the Kestrel specific time? Oh, I don't know if you didn't hear the answer or if it was delayed from delayfully. Is my dolphin here? It is. Thanks for that, Galleon. Oh, sweet God. Oh, bonk. Vomit Comet! You get caught, you get a bounty? Yes. You can hot rod your ship through like paying a ton to the engineer. Sweet God. Left now. To the right this time. Reverse. Take it back now, y'all. I'm gonna go that way now. The roll? This seems perfectly good to me. Stop. All right. Pitch. Stop. And yaw. No, Conda's next. Next up-ish. I did it on a Corvette, and it was so stupid. This is the 1% of all liners out there. The goddamn Lamborghini of dolphins. I don't think anybody's ever tricorded in a dolphin and had a reason to do it before. I'm gonna go this way. And stop. Boop. It's so stupid. I'm gonna be so spoiled. I'm gonna go fly any of these ships without Mark II thrusters and be absolutely ruined. I'm gonna be absolutely ruined when I go back to any ship that doesn't have Mark II thrusters. I want these thrusters on every ship. Yeah. All right. Top 1% of vomiting. Yep. That's what we got. No, it's got to have size 5 engines for it to work. All right, Type 11 time. Now, the Type 11 is already completely worthless for how agile it, or completely broken with how agile it really is. It already makes me a little nauseous to fly this thing FA off. Sweet mother of God. And there we go, right there, right up the side. I'm gonna go this way now. I'm gonna go left now. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum.
Greetings!
Greetings! Bro, it's like driving a car. What the hell? And stop. And roll. Stop. And yaw. Stop. High octane mining. You go under 200 meters per second, your shit breaks. Yeah, brother, have you ever been out in the mines and wished you could turbocharge and nitro inject your ship? Hell yeah, brother, we've got the option for you. It's the new Mark II Agile Boost Thrusters. Why is it Agile Boost instead of Agility Boost? Because the Brits are fucking weird with spelling, brother. Hell yeah. Shit yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. And then you snap it to a Slim Jim. Clang. This is FA on, by the way, and I'm like out of control a little bit here. With the landing gear down.
Taking damage.
That poor carrier is getting its absolute shit rocked. And this is the new Fenrin ship. Yeah, right? Fenrin. This is most likely an 10. The Mark II thrusters probably supposed to be locked to the Kestrel, but aren't. Yeah. I wonder if they goofed that somehow, where the engines are unlocked and the weapons aren't, and it was supposed to be the other way around. Listen, I don't know how to say that shit. Firen? I've seen the name. I've never seen the anime, but I've seen the name a bunch. What's your maximum mass at? Incoming message. All I'm seeing is that the maximum mass isn't too damn high. Or is it? It's just barely. Okay. I'm gonna need the gutted out one of these. Put him on a suit backpack. You're a goddamn genius. You're going places. It's not a long life or college, but it's places, and I'm here for it. Where's my shit? There's Melly, my gutted out anaconda. Freyren. Alright, let's see if an anaconda is finally fucking flyable. Dear God. I'd fly this. It almost feels like it's a spaceship in a space game. It's funny that these are undersized so heavily from what's supposed to be going on here, and it still ends up better just because the optimal masses need tweaked. Would you fly me? I'd fly me. Behold, the missile. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. This missile was fired from a rifled barrel. And stop. And stop. Behold, an anaconda that can yaw. And stop. This is so stupid. Oh my god, dude. This is the funnest stuff. No yaw on the anaconda. I want to go uppies now. JK. I want to go that way. It feels like a real anaconda. Yeah, no, it feels like I wouldn't put this ship in the trash and leave it there forever. It's beta 3.9 beta. There was a Type 9 that could go speed of light in normal space, and that was funny as fuck. Oh yeah, I've heard about those bugs. Praise be to the biblically accurate Anaconda Mark. This is the Distant World 2 Anaconda that guy wouldn't shut the fuck up about. Okay. That's enough tomfuckery, tomfoolery, and silliness. We got any other ships we wanted to see? I'm very dizzy, and I'm gonna have to stand up for a minute. But I think Demon's just about done getting dressed for school, and we can go fight him a few times. Incredible stuff. Really, truly. The Phantom? Ooh, do I have a Phantom on here? I don't have a Phantom on board, I don't think. I have a Crate Mark II on board. Oh, I've also got the Caspian. We'll do one more. We'll do the Caspian. Asp Explorer? Nah, I could do an Asp Explorer. The Caspian doesn't need it. She walked in here and said, yeah. Not hungry yet. Might need to go find some Dramamine. No, it's hard to do, much less expect other people to watch. You could just do like silly little moments of us laughing or whatever on it, just for like a silly bloopers reel thing. Would be probably the best goal. Probably. It would be the funny haha there of like, here is something that doesn't exist and shouldn't exist and is incredibly cursed. Not an exploit. It's just a glitch. It ain't like it's a thing that matters here, because yeah, it's literally only here and it's a haha hee hee. I don't know if I'm gonna have a low enough mass to actually pull this off. No, Cobra 5 can't. It needs it needs anything with a size 5 thruster. These thrusters make the FAS great. Oh, yeah. Lightweight T9. Yeah, stripped Caspian. Yeah, we'll do the Caspian. If I can get it low enough. Need a little bit more. Just a smidge more weight loss. I gotta, like, gut everything out of here. If I had a different frame shift drive to put in there. If I put the size 6 thrusters on there, and then will it let me put the size 5s? No. What are we down to? Oh, I'm just over. Yeah, I need a smaller FSD to do the Caspian. I got a smaller FSD. A beluga take it? Maybe. I don't think I own a beluga that has anything on it. I would need to completely build a beluga. This in VR dog will just probably last about 30 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm barely lasting right now. Oh wait, I found the problem. I'm gonna sell some more shit real quick so I can take more things off. Just me versus the module storage. A tale as old as time. Store multiple... all the hard points, please. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that you can store multiple modules at the same time. Wait, is this the wrong one? This is the wrong Caspian. Over here gutting out the wrong ship. I hate when I do that. All right, let's get rid of this size 8 frame shift drive. Oh, we made it. Mark 5 agile boost thrusters. Okay, let's see. Let's see how she does. This is stupid. I'll go that way. Across the top. And stop. This is stupid. There's the roll. Biblically accurate is all I could say. This thing is stupid. It's like hard to control as well. The slowness of the ships gives them scale and volume. This makes them like toys. Yes, this literally feels like I'm just playing with like silly little, like, this feels like Space Engineers nonsense. Because look at this. And stop. Lethal space frisbee. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's so stupid. Asp Explorer for the grand finale? We'll do the Asp Explorer. Just because it was my first ever love as a ship. That was my first ever ship that I really fell in love with. It took me across the galaxy. I made my first billion mining in it. It was my baby. So we'll give the Caspian a fair upgrade. Or not the Caspian, the AspX. A fair upgrade here. Asp Explorer, oh how I miss you. I miss you so much, little Aspie. It's like flying an FDL! My beloved. Yeah, my pilot's his G-force training expired. And stop. The asp can finally yaw! Look at it go. I'm so proud of it. Look at it go. I wish to stop now. Clang.
Integrity compromised. Hull integrity.
She's still a bit drifty. It doesn't help the retro thrusters on it, that's for sure.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated nav commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Nightmare blunt rotation, right? All right. And that is it. That is my collection of ships with thrusters that they have no business equipping. The FDL that handles like a Cobra, the Mamba that handles like an FDL, the everything else we did. We had the Corvette that finally was fun to fly, the Anaconda that wasn't a nightmare to turn, the T-11 that became more of a vomit comet, the Caspian becoming the frisbee of death. Oh man, Anakin Skywalker personally made these thrusters going, try spinning, that's a cool trick. These are handmade for dumb shit. Handcrafted for stupid. Thank you, Gilly. I don't own a cutter or I'd test that out. It'd probably make the cutter actually flyable, but it looks like ships keep their driftiness. They just gain the ability to change direction very quickly. Okay, so looking at this, let me grab, I think I had a power distro from one of these guys. I gotta grab the power plant from here. Bro, right? Oh yeah? What happened? We love some legendary salt. I'm looking to see if anything here has a size 5 distro on it that I could pull off that has an experimental, because I dumbly put on the experimental on, changed it to weapons focused, and now I don't have it no more. And that's okay. It'll probably work out. Volt! Watch the clip! It's so important, Volt. You're going to be so excited. Volt, for context, because I don't know if the clip's got it or not, FDEV introduced the new Mark II Agile Boost thrusters, size 5.
Greetings!
What they forgot to do was lock them to the Kestrel. So I had a T7 that was absolutely fucking. You ever seen a T7 hoon like a fucking FDL? That's for you, baby. That's for you. It's not on purpose. 100% guarantee that's a oopsie poopsie.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
And I agree. Where me good distro. Okay. We're just gonna have to go make one. That's... God damn it, Bobby. Immediately cussed. What's the skinny on the new ship then, Commander? Fast. It go wee. We just got done. Couldn't be good if I didn't suck at the game. We just finished having a bit of fun. FDEV forgore about locking the thrusters to the new ship. So I just took it all out and had an FDL and a Mamba that were properly sped. I had a Corvette that was actually fun to fly. A T11 or a T11 that flew too well. A T7 that flew like an FDL. I still don't think it's fast enough. I'm not in love with these agile boost thrusters at the moment. Not being able to outrun like a Corsair is kind of wild, but it's so agile to a point of almost like losing control when I hit the boost.
Volt 862 just
Volt.
subscribed at tier 1.
862.
Oh, my God.
Und mein Gott. Yeah. No, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yippee. I guess it has to have some weakness. That's true as well. I think, because I've flown it with the normal thrusters. I haven't fought anybody yet with the normal thrusters. But I just got done trying out a weapons-focused power distro with the plasmas, and I still can't... I end up with no weapons pips because I have to keep everything in the engines because it's a weapons-focused, so I can actually aim at my target. So it's definitely a weird wombo combo for that. It's fun, but I'm still like, I don't know. I like ship that do... What the hell, Hatch? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I just really enjoy the go 800 meters per second. You know, I really want a new like racing ship to go hit the canyons and stuff. Now, this thing's agility will definitely make it a force to reckon with on obstacle courses for like buckyball and stuff. But for like straight line speed, yeah, no, it's definitely a skill check. Like, I don't remember the last time I have like fully lost control of a ship. And I fully lost control of this ship 50 times today, which I'm all the way here for. I feel like that's its biggest balancing feature, right? Is not, oh, the power distro's not strong enough, this, that, and the other. If you boost at the wrong time, FA on, FA off, FA on, it doesn't matter. You are now in the Vomit Comet Extreme, and you will not regain control likely until your shields are about gone. I have noticed that, and I don't know if that's a preview server thing but I've noticed it more in very fast ships. De-instancing has been abysmal in every fight I've been in today. Is it fun to fly? Yeah, I've had a really good time with it. I'm actually super pumped, too, that it's got some optional internals because I plan to mainline this ship for the foreseeable future. No, I'm really liking it. What did you think? What was your opinions on it? And if y'all don't know, Commander Hatch is one of our fantastic friends of the channel, an Elite Dangerous partner, and ship previewer extraordinaire, and someone with a stream that the shit works half the time. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Well, there he is. That's the guy up there. Go look. Go follow today.
No, don't wave.
No, don't wave. The wave gets you every time. You haven't tried it yet. I've had a good time flying it. Me and Sab fought, and he was in one of these, and I was in a Python 2, and we ran into a weird impasse that's very uncommon in Elite. He couldn't hit me because he was too out of control and I was too fast. And I couldn't hit him because he was too fast and way too agile. And so I don't remember the last time I got into like a fight where like dog fighting tactics fully mattered. Right? And so it's definitely going to be an exciting thing. You just released a new version. Perfect. Let's get our EDUMH updated so we finally have a shipbuilder. We can theory craft these shields. Can you solo a power conflict zone in it in less than half an hour? That would be a good question. Do we have any power conflict zones? I hope we do. Oh, build failed. No! Never in the preview server, right? I wonder if the Enclave would have it, because it seems they took another screenshot of the galaxy. I'm wondering if the Enclave would have anything going on in it. I don't see any markers for anything. I don't even think... Is the Enclave even out here? Yeah, there it is. There's the Enclave. Nah, okay, so they took new snapshots of our commanders, or mine anyway, but they didn't take new snapshots of it, yeah. I think if you get really good, these plasma guns hit like a truck. Can you check some? I noticed some really weird math due to the optimal mass being equal to the minimum mass. What would you like me to check? So optimal mass is, yeah, nope, that's accurate. Optimal mass is 367 and minimum mass is 367. That would cause you to only have 2 possible speeds depending on your pass, yeah. No, that feels about right. Yeah, it's either crack or feels kind of slow. And it's right now I'm right above optimal, or the minimum and optimal mass. I'm at 406 and the max is 367. So if I gut out, I gotta go on a yard sale again. If I gut out some of the heavier components here, if you go below the minimum mass, you have a speed or a above. Let's see. Anything snapshot my commander with Panther fully loaded. It took me about 10 minutes to work out why I couldn't swap to the fair, yeah. This is like, because they hadn't reset my fella in a while, and I had bought a fleet carrier every time we did one of these so that I could build a few of them. This one I only really need one, but a lot of the other ships, right, I need like 3 or 4 of them so I can set up one for AX, one for exploration, one for this, and then I just jump them around to engineer all 3, and then I can go do those activities in quick succession. But like after my 4th or 5th fleet carrier I bought and only got a little bit of the refund back, I was like, hey guys, can we like update my credit balance again? I'm about to be broke on the preview server. I do not want to have to grind credits over there. About 50 light years is about what I could squeeze. No longer gradient where your speed scales with your mass? Yeah. So the maximum speed when you're under max mass is now 608. Well, that would explain why these engines feel so dorky, is they literally don't have an off switch. It's all the way on or all the way off. What kills me is this roll being almost 200 degrees per second. It makes it so wild to fly. And I don't want him to change it, right? I want to be very specific. I think it's going to present a unique challenge where, when's the last time we had a challenge that wasn't, you just need to throw engineering at it, right? The challenge is you need to get really good at not overcorrecting early. I have to go in third person because if I fly any more like that, I'm going to be sick. But that's a bit, you know, it's a smidge excessive. It stops on a dime, though. Roots Rat. Hello, Roots. How's it going, my friend? Were you playing around with your Kestrel? Anybody else up playing with their Kestrels right now? How was your stream, man? Did you get around to do it? Did you ever play with it? Did you have fun? Did you do the thing? Yeah, you could end up in one of these so easily. When I was fighting Sab, I ended up looking like this a lot. Where I would boost, scoop, roll, pull, and he's gone. And boost, scoop, roll. Oh, and I'm gone. And boost, scoop, roll, and we just end up with this absolute, like, just back and forth. But the wildest thing is, whoop, and now I want to go this way. Done the Cobra yet? I have not. I want to go find a big mountain to do a Cobra on. There's definitely some goofy interactions with it, though. I was flying around a base, a settlement on the ground, right? And I was going through it's the big ground settlements with the tier 3 ports. They have like a door that you can fly through in small enough ships, and I was boosting around to go through it like it was a race course, right? So I was going left like this, right? And then I went right. And it's just instantaneous direction change. Like that. I want to go up now. Now I want to go down. Now I want to go uppies. I will say, with enough practice, FA on in this, we may see a rise in FA on PvP commanders that aren't, like, just getting danced. Right? Because, I mean, even FA on with your 35% loss on your directionals, right? This thing is psychotic still. And you might actually end up in more control with enough practice with it that you don't end up in a damn death roll and get blasted in the butt. Does this thing even have shields on armor? Yes and yes. Yes, yeah, your engine ship colors affect all of your auxiliary thrusters. It's a great little ship. It's ridiculous. It's great. I love it. It's so silly. It's amazing. Roots, you want to hear what FDEV did a oopsie poopsie on? That we had so much fun with? They forgot to lock the thrusters to the ship. You ever seen a Mamba that actually flies well? I could do it again. We could put him on the Mamba real quick. Y'all did raid and everything. We'll throw it on the Mamba real quick. Just because we've all wanted to fly a Mamba that isn't terrible. Yeah, I put it on a T7. I put it on an... I made an Anaconda that was fun to fly. I put it on a Corvette. Oh my god, it was so fun. The Mamba was, I think, the most obvious one. Yeah, if they don't fix it before then, bro, oh yeah, I did it in every ship that I've ever been in. It was like, I hate this damn agility. If I owned a cutter, probably. I think you could probably gut a cutter out. You need to be under 1,100 tons, I think, is what the maximum weight has to be under. Min-maxing it for combat, you can end up at around just shy of 2,000 hull and 2,000 shield. That's with a Prismo, though, and I don't super recommend it. I think the bi-weave, the 500 bi-weave is going to be absolute king. Mamba. My agile boost thrusters. Show me the pitch roll y'all for Mark II thruster T7. I want to see that chaos. It actually doesn't change it any. It just changes the fact that minimum and maximum mass are the exact same, so there's no curve to your acceleration and deacceleration anymore. The Kestrel has boost enabled or boost enhanced thrusters, which means you can literally like side to side shimmy while boosting and up and down. You'll see the difference here. If you've ever flown, this is a fully kitted PvP frag Mamba. Right? And let me turn around real quick. And I'm going back this way. No! Part of me wants this to be a thing in game. Yeah, here's the roll and the pitch. Yeah, no, it's a bit ridiculous. It feels like I'm flying an FDL that I like being in. Whoop, I go this way now. I did put it on a Python Mark II. That was another one I tried it on. Or did we not? Is the Kestrel faster than the Mamba? It is not. Not in a straight line. It's so agile. I think the Corvette was the funniest ones. Okay, yeah, we can do the PM2. I feel like it's gonna fly about like a slightly fatter FDL though. Yeah, and I think it's exciting just because it is so it's gonna be so hyper fixated on the skill issue of this damn thing. Go rest your eyes. Thank you for coming in, Rootsrat. Thanks for bringing your people by. I'm sorry if any of you don't only speak Polish. I'm not going to offend you by butchering your beautiful language because I barely speak English. But thank you for coming on in. We don't speak the Queen's around here or the King's English around here. Hey, Melter. Agile boost thrusters. Do you know if being a job? No, I don't think that's intended at all, virtually, Glaive. If anything, I think the weapons were supposed to be on other ships and the thrusters were supposed to be locked and they... What's the TLDR on the funny small ship? Have you ever done ketamine and then accidentally stumbled into an F1 racetrack and got mistaken as one of the drivers 15 minutes before you're supposed to be on the track while coming down from an acid trip? Oh my sweet God. Oh, this would, if FDEV released this would have killed the FDL. We just tried like 15 ships. Oh, yeah. Okay, really live this time? All right. There's our roll in the Python. Here's the pitch. And stop. And the yaw. You know what? This actually gives a fantastic visual representation of FA on versus FA off, how it actually affects your speeds and such, right? So look at this. I'm just going to toggle the FA on and off repeatedly, and you should see a difference. I'm just holding yaw input. This is so silly. I love it. The Corsair wasn't terribly good with it. It didn't feel, I mean, it was jumpy, right? The biggest thing it provides is the ability to do like this, right? If I'm flying up, and it's kind of an FA on thing here for other ships, and then I want to go down, and then I want to go straight, right? I'm able to just instantly re-vector everything right then and there, whereas normally there's a lot of delay on that. Yeah, no, I have to stop spinning for a minute, too. I think I'm going to take a quick BRB and go look at something that's not moving for a second. I would take... a part of me wants that choice, right? Keep these thrusters for the Kestrel. But what if we got... This is the land of imagination. What if we got two types of thrusters? Agility boost thrusters and standard thrusters. Agility boost thrusters are 25 to 35% slower, but... maintain a higher agility level and you even gotta put the boost on there, right? But you can choose between that top end speed or that agility that you can to build around, right? Some ships, the same ships, right? There's times that I want my Anaconda to be faster and times I want it to be more agile. There's times I want my Corvette to be a lumbering Star Destroyer, and there's sometimes I really wish that thing would turn, right? And it would be a trade-off there for more speed versus doing that. Yeah, I meant at G5 dirty drag drives, right? You end up with a 35% less speed than your standard thrusters. So you would just have the choice, kind of like with what we thought the SCO drives were going to be when they first came out, right? We thought the SCO drives were going to be a choice between longer jump range or the ability to boost. And that was how we saw it going, and then they released just all of the FSDs are just the best ones ever when they released the A-rated ones. You know, more choice, always more gooder. In my humble, stupid internet man opinion. But I don't really know shit. I'm not a game dev, nor am I in charge of balancing shit. If it was up to me, I would probably break the game in about 6 hours of being the idea guy. Yeah. All right. Now let's get suited up. And can somebody bug Demon and see if he wants to tussle? And that ship is 100 meters per second slower than with its 6A thrusters, and it felt way more agile still. Mostly because it was. I could prank call him, but his name in the preview server is fucking... He's got a weird name that I can't tell him apart from anyone else. All right, let me fire up EDOMH. DM used some assault because they went to my TikTok comment. Oh, yeah. Comment on a video with your clip. I'll take a look. That's funny. And update. All right, let's see. Window capture, and do we got it? Ship editor, yippee! Jix, you've done it again. Oh, I gotta change my size here. We can't see shit! I also love that. See ya, tacky take. I see you, man. Thanks for coming in. All right, so looking at this, right? Yeah, we got it all there. Shock cannon. Where's the handling graph at? I want to see how dorky that looks. Ain't got it yet. That's fine. Big work in progress disclaimer. Yeah. This is day one. We have something to kind of work with here, which is just nice. It's just nice to have something day one. So weird to have only 2 speeds. You almost have to engineer it just to, like, have enough mass so you stay below minimum mass. Do you think it would handle better being below minimum mass? I have it lightweighted now because I'm so used to trying to stay under it. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we have an ad break starting. I'm going to go ahead and take a BRB. We'll be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere.
We got him! Whee! Let's fly through explosion. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! There's a keybind. Hang on. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. I was so epic. The game couldn't handle it. And now it says... File a...
Always fun busting out the actual laser mining build. I hate you so much. Thank you, Antimatter. Every time. Landing gear down. Now I can't boost. You can't trick me. 2 of you did it at the exact same time, and it got me both fucking times. Jesus Christ. Good to see ya. You come here often. I like what you've done with your ammonia. Ah! Bonk. Me? There they are! My torpedoes got him! He slowed down just long enough! They've been chasing you for a minute and a half! Bro, the fucking thermal cascade torpedoes are the dumbest, biggest meme ever. Cauliflower seeds, please. Oh, shit, my bad, bro. Don't you dare touch my love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, bro. I'm trying to destroy everything else in the place. If I do it again. I'm warning you. Well, now I gotta know. He's targeting me because his turret's following me. He's over here getting, like, absolutely bodied here.
Flight assist on.
Look at me, my name's Erlem, and I'm smart and I can read, man. Jerk.
Can I do it? Yes, I got it! I hit it! I hit an interloper with the fucking hell pod! Eat shit, asshole! I'm on you, Doc. I see him.
Trying to reload. Call y'all at the same time. Crap.
Down. More adventurous corporate culture. What you really need is more mandatory, unpaid office yoga. That is what is needed. Yeah, if you put him like this, I can suck it up quick. Phrasing. Mercedes nuts on your chip. God damn it. I fucking hate you. Haha, crayon. Fucking. Raw.
I was so scared. You sounded scared. I mean, I've been inside planets, thank you, Star Citizen, but that was somehow worse because I could see the grid. The planet had bones. It was built on the ribs of some ancient creature.
I was looking it up though. The DH4, it looks like, is actually the worst option. As it ends up being a little like its top speed is kind of dog shit, whereas its pull power is it's basically just a really fucking big DE2. Its top speed is equal, and its pulling power is like 3 times as much, but it also, you know, has all of those drawbacks of not being a mainliner, which so what we have now is a mainliner. Alright, we fucked up. I can't do it. The ADHD, the serotonin chase is winning. I can't do it. Do you have lasting effects of the combat experience? Have you been damaged by caustic weapons? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Call the law office of Braven and Palin and understand your rights. Do you nerd? Now, back to what I was doing, killing innocent people before I was so rudely interrupted by a criminal. They saw their hole was starting to go down, and they were like, nope. That or they ran out of ammo, yeah. Their passies are so badly engineered, there's no way. I took a full... Alright, let me put the landing gear down. Oh, it bounced! We're still alive! We're spinning. This is fine. To save on time and prospectors, what you're gonna do is get 2 of the pre-engineered mining lasers, not the power plate. All right, I'm back. I'm feeling a little better. Let's take a look here. I think I want to try running it. Dude, I don't know what to put on this thing for weapons. I'm so lost for what weapons I should put on here. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a cooldown. I apologize. Actually, the command should still be running, so I can just do that. It'll turn itself off here in a minute. Cannons! What did Brosab end up landing on? Passies? Was it passies that he landed on for everything? Passies and short-range rails, right? Not trying to copy his homework here, but like I'm at a loss. Kestrel, yay or nay? Yes. 100%. Yes. I have to sell more shit. Kestrel, yes. Mark II thrusters, yes! Is what we should be at, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Yeah, so the uptime is insane. That may be the only way to do it, dude. It may be the only way to do it. I may try just the frag build. I think I want to try the frags. The fraggeting. Frag 2, electric boogaloo. God damn it, I'm still out of module spaces. Frag 2, the fraggeting. I don't think I'm going to actually hit anything, but you know what? If I do, it'll be damage. Braggle Rock! Where's my other normal-ass frag cannons at here? We're gonna go with the our double shot ones too. The Psycho double shot CG ones. Yeah. 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 Jesus, hello. I think that's the move. And then... Thank you. I can turn that down just a smidge. And then, what if we kept the silly plasma up top? Well, nah, I think we're gonna use all frags. All fragments. Fragments forever. All frag. All frag. Yeah, frag. Yes, frag. Yes, we love frags. Love the frags, baby. Say yes to frags. Say the line.
Commander,
I recommend that you
WDX
seek therapy for your obsession with cock and ball torture, because that's obviously what you're into. Oh, dear God. Let me pull that up, Waldy. Why did you send me a screenshot of Coriolis? What is this, a fucking screenshot for ants? This is the greatest FDL I've ever seen in my life. What I really think it's missing is... the fact that it doesn't have an advanced docking computer really speaks to your, like, immaturity as a commander, and over time, you'll really figure that one out, I think. Yeah, the only thing worse than Coriolis, a screenshot of Coriolis. I might be, we use a little fragment cannons. Listen. What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? What the power? But think of the power consumption. That's fair. That's fair. What I miss? Slambo. Archable implantable and telescopic lenses today. I need those. Am I okay? No. Shipyard. Oh fuck! That's right. It's a new FC. I'm the worst person that's ever been a person. God damn it. I basically ganked Demon just now.
And I agree.
With like what we're actually doing over here. I asked him to come over here and bring some shit and then did not give him the ability to bring some shit. I am the worst. I have to send the fleet carrier over to enable the services because I don't have them because I forgot that a brand new fleet carrier doesn't have any of that shit. I have made a rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, even. Okay, so like this, I have 855 shield, 2,321 hull, boosting at a 591. I am over minimum mass. It's just all big on the guts there. I don't think I want to go any more shield than what I have, because I already have a pretty terrible recharge speed. The only thing I'd like is to have, I don't know, a weapons-focused thing here that didn't suck. But, yeah, I have definitely shipyard ganked Demon. You know what? I am going to swap out one of these for the Mark II Plasma Shock Accelerator.
Fucking Rain Man is calling me, and do I want to answer it?
Hello?
Should I answer it?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? That got me.
Nobody's there.
Not
even there.
So I've done what we in the business call a fucking rookie mistake. I forgot that this is a brand new fleet carrier, and when you buy a fleet carrier, you have to send it off to go, like, buy shit for it because... Yes? So, I've done what we in the biz call a real rookie move by inviting you over And I was like, docking access is on. Notorious access wasn't. Oh, there's no shipyard. What do you mean oh God, there's no services. I just now realized I can't even rearm or repair on this thing.
That's so funny.
So on a completely unrelated note, just ignore while I pull up Inara and look for a fleet carrier administration system nearby. I am going to be shipping out tonight to go do some AX. If you are such privy to such things, let me know and I will let you hitch a ride.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll have to go and grab some Axie weapons.
Yeah. I'm gonna take off from here. You said all your stuff's at Shindes, right?
A few things, yeah. So I think I'm just gonna head back there. I might actually go grab a fuel scoop and then turn myself in. Oh no, I can't. I can't buy anything because.
Yeah, no, we ain't got what here in the business anything.
Yeah.
It will here in a minute though. I'm gonna put it in your chat. I'm going to this system. You wanna tussle until one of us dies and then go to jail?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Let me schedule the jump here, and then you can transfer whatever you'd like over here, and then I can follow you over to Shindes, because I fought Brosab in a Python. And we ended up in this weird stalemate, where his agility was so much that I had no chance of ever touching him, but also his agility was so much that he had a really hard time hitting me, and I was also, Python tank. So we ended up in, like, a literal just time-wasting impasse there. All I could do was hit him with pack hounds because I could never hit him with anything else.
So I know when I may have a little bit tried to gank Celine Star Dragon.
Of course.
Couldn't hit her. Like I got one hit on her and it was just trying to, like you said, the agility is just too much.
I've compared it to trying to swat a fly like 10 feet away with a sewing needle. It's trying to use like proper fixed weapons here. Or slow firing weapons as well are just so... There's not enough oomph to get the bullets there. Even I have all frags on here and one of the plasma accelerators, and I have a sinking suspicion I'm not going to land very many hits.
So I've got cannons and then the plasma cannons, and yeah, like it's...
I tried a weapons focused power distro to see if I could make the plasma cannons work. But I ran into the same problem of I actually have less weapons capacity with a weapons focus because I have to be 4 pips and engines to be able to move.
Right, yeah.
Because FA off, if you hit a boost stall mid-pitch, it's over.
Oh, you're done.
You're just welcome to the SLF death spin. All right. I'm going above the fleet carrier. It's planned to jump. You still here?
I left the fleet carrier. I was heading to that system.
Oh, okay. I was say we could just fight here. All right. How far is it? Where are you at? Where does it say you're at?
Oh, where the fuck?
Like right there.
Yeah.
All right. You want to stay on comms while we're fighting, or getting a Discord call or something, or you wanna keep yelling at your guys?
We do a Discord call.
Yeah. Okay. Ah.
Under attack.
Oh, my walk-on didn't work. Bum, 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 bum. Aww. Alright, let me get my hoppity-skippity jump on here.
You want to cross the streams as well, or just...
we could cross the streams as well.
Yeah.
We could cross the streams. You want to send me an invite?
Little stream crossing.
Yeah. Let's see who gets the invite off first. Hey, you're actually in my suggested collabs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You do like me.
Haha, knock.
I just sent it off as well.
Oh. You're invited. There we go. Yippee.
Yippee.
I'm already in a collab, it says.
Did we just break it?
I don't know. Probably.
All right, and then merge. You can merge the chat or keep it separate.
Welcome to one chat, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Do you have an interdictor?
I do.
You name your ship fucking Hello?
Maybe.
Hello? Hello? All right, come on. I'll waggle my tail at you. I ain't got an interdictor on mine.
All right.
Hello?
USS Stovetop. Yes, I love it.
I love them. I'm a fan of the stovetops.
Yeah, no, look, everything about this ship. I love all the paint jobs. I love the look of it.
I got the Taco Bell one on right now.
You got the Taco Bell.
Can you not keep up with me in Super Cruise? What's going on here?
No, I'm just not paying attention.
Oh, okay. I got Taco Bell on right now. Or the blue one, I think. Which one do I got? I got Taco Bell.
The blue one? I got
Taco Bell.
Got the white and black one with. I just think it looks really sweet with the.
I'm gonna try to fight this. I want to see what it feels like to fight one in this. You fight too.
Oh yeah, I'm fighting it. Well, I mean, I'm just.
The fact that we're both tied still is telling me something about this.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, this is so easy.
Yeah, you're. Now, I'm also like I can count on one hand how many times I've interdicted people.
That's fair. I fought interdiction on stream one day for like 5.5 minutes, and by the end of it, we both dropped out and we just looked at each other like this for a minute because we were both just wore out.
Yeah.
All right, where you at? There you are. Let me see yours. Let me look at this thing from the outside. I haven't done any I've done third-person camera work, but I haven't seen anything else.
Yeah.
I've also noticed, and it's something I've noticed with fast ships and very quick server directional change stuff, or directional change stuff on the dime, right? Every fight I've been in today, I've been de-instanced.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, I like the red on the white.
Like, it looks really nice.
Yeah, because in the daylight, it looks like, it's just a little hollow kit. And then when you turn it off, it's got this, look to it. I really like the spinny bits next to the I don't even know what to call these things. Turboprops? Turbo thrusters?
The
oscillating gyroscopic thrusty boys?
The gas burners?
The stovetop.
The stovetop?
Have you seen the heat vents?
Yes.
On the butt?
Where are they here?
Underneath. I'm over here looking for you on my screen, we can see each other in third person. So those are your heat vents.
Okay.
Here, look at my ship. I can do this. I'll move where I don't shoot you. Let me know when you're looking at the butt of mine.
Hey, don't move.
Okay. I thought I was moving. We did that thing where one car rolls forward at the red light, and then you're like, huh.
Yeah.
All right, let me pick some pips out of weapons here. Really? Now it doesn't want to overheat?
Now it's fine. Yeah.
Oh, it won't be here in a second.
I see it. No, I see him. I see him. Oh, it's getting excited. It's getting hot. It's getting spicy.
Really? That's the best it's got? All right. Well, they pop out and glow like crazy.
No, you were able to see them.
When it's overheating, it does a crazy glow.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you running? You got cannons?
Cannons
and the shock accelerators.
Way too much.
Yeah. We had a really funny moments in me and Sab's fights, right, where we would both try to dodge each other, and we would basically just be doing nothing, and then one of us would give up on dodging. And then very suddenly, both of us would take a lot of damage. So,
it's like the Titan pineapple. It
does look like the Titan pineapple doggy wiener.
God.
It does. All right, pass and go.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
You too. Are you be FA on or FA off?
I'm gonna C. I'm starting FA off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this all FA on. Hey.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, this is when you try to flip around. It's the problem.
What I recommend everyone in chat does, look at the enemy hologram at the bottom left. Especially when we pass, watch how quickly our holograms move. How did you get quiet? You got really quiet on my end, brother.
Yeah, I kind of leaned back a little bit.
Oh, don't do that. Here, I can turn you up. I can fix that. I can fix him. Rude. All right, words.
Oh yeah.
I notice I do a lot of flying in configurations with the pips and engines.
Yeah.
Bonk. Your shields are thicker than mine. Or you won the pip check, one of the two. I wish to be in control, please. Thank you. Grazie.
It's so hard. Like I said, you're either trying to line up a shot or you're trying to be early. You cannot do both. Like timing your boost in casual versus casual, timing your boost is going to be radical.
I mean, this is why I think it's going to be, like, if you don't want to get ganked, I think this is probably your best bet. Just do whatever this is.
Yeah.
No one wants to deal with that. Just have a decent shield on here and you'll live. I'm inputting, like, on my directional stick, I'm inputting, like, 25, if that, % hits. I would love to see 4 of these versus like a Corvette.
Oh my god.
It's gonna look like those wasps that eat that attack tarantulas.
It wouldn't stand a chance.
It wouldn't stand a chance. You're so quiet. Hold on. How do you keep getting quieter?
I don't know why my mic keeps moving away.
Yeah, I put you at 150. I'm scared to go any higher.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's wild watching me fire perfectly into where it needs to be, and then you just decide that my shot didn't go there.
It's just so much.
All right, I'm gonna go FA on. Let's see how that feels.
I feel like I'm starting to get it.
No, I'm not gonna go FA on anymore. I lied to you. I stalled once and I was done with that immediately.
Yeah.
Bonk. It's got weird, like... It's got such weird characteristics. And I think it's because we're all used to jousting that we're treating it like we're at FDLs and we're ending up at these, like, psycho joust distances where there's just no shot time on the way by each other. Let me put this on the alpha.
this is now an argument for putting getting the back on my.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking about.
I went linear when I got the VKB. So
Yeah, that's what I've been linear this whole time. I mean, my brain, once it clicks in for how fast we're moving, I've got it, right? I stop losing control once the engagement pretty much starts. But I'm doing like tiny little inputs. Like, remember the first time you ever ran a canyon, like in a Coriolis station? How you like just basically nudged the stick? I'm doing that, where I'm like scared to touch the throttle. Or just the directional one. I have not landed a single full volley. Well, you got me down pretty good, and then it's just I've been dodging now. But also, like, if I pull the trigger at any point in time, like, these reticules are just nowhere near your ship. I don't think frags are going to be a good anti-Kestrel weapon. Bonk.
It's just, this is so unlike anything I've
It's so different.
Like, I can almost time the boost when I know you're going to fire the frag, and then it's like, you don't have a chance to hit.
No, dude. Like, you're using all fixed, right?
Yeah.
If you get a chance, peek over at my stream since there's a delay. Once we get past a pass from each other, watch the gimbals.
Big thighs saved my life.
I almost want to increase my FOV to like 100 just so I can show you how far off the screen the gimbals are at all times.
I can see them like they're just bouncing around.
Yeah, because what we're doing is we both know that we don't want to hit each other, so we're boosting away from each other at the last possible second, which is making them move even further because I'm trying to make the gimbals catch you, you're trying not to get rammed, and we end up with this like psycho thing here. Although I will say boost scooping is like the only way to actually start engaging in a dogfight here. Like, it doesn't need it for normal flight, but for this, it's the only way to keep anybody close.
You can probably like, you know, like boost, scoop, unscoop, boost, like get some crazy.
Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Nope, I'm going this way now. I like making it look like I'm going over a speed bump. Like this.
See, like, it's wild because it's like, oh, I got a shot lined up, and
nope.
Then the reticle just goes, no, no, you don't. It's down. You can't even see me.
I'm now changing. Every time I boost, I'm doing 2 directional inputs now. Good hit finally. Am I going left? Am I going right? Am I going up? Who knows? Not me.
I don't even know.
I don't even know either. Listen, America has a very solid war doctrine, right? Us Americans learn it well. No one can guess our plans if we don't even know the plan.
Who was I talking to? It was somebody like trying to convince them to go flight assist off, and they were like, "But when I fly flight assist off, I'm like, I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know what I'm doing." Well, then in PvP, that's great because the enemy can't.
The enemy will never have an idea. These are the CG frags, yes.
See, that's exactly what's happening. I'm like, okay, I give up trying to be squirrely. I'm gonna try to aim.
Gentlemen's fight in these things. You have to have your landing gear down the whole time. Oh, I can't hardly hear you. I'm gonna turn the game down a smidge. See if that helps. By Jove, I had a shot. With something. Not one of them hit, but I had it. Oh, bonk.
Oh, I actually got. Holy shit! I closed the gap on your shields.
Mm-hmm. How much shield you got?
Like 11%.
How much, like, total, though?
It's like 19, I think.
1,900?
No, it can't be that much. But it's over 1,000 for sure.
Yeah, I'm at like 800. 600? Something like that? I've got fast buy weaves, though. I've recreated the annoying Cobra.
I think actually the 1900 is my hull.
I got like 2K hull. That's where I'm at there. With balance resistances. Ooh, bonk! Alright, now that we're finally out of our death spin.
I guess these shot cannons would probably do absolute damage.
I guess.
Because I know I didn't land a full volley there, but there goes my shields. Let's see, yeah, I think so.
I think I figured it out. Fly 222. Or for, I guess, for you when you need weapons, but don't ever put 4 pips in. Into engines.
Okay.
I have control now!
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, do not, okay.
It's weird. So, like, you dump your pips to, like, boost, but then you need to get it out of there. Oh, my sweet, merciful God. That was a good pass for somebody. I think we're literally tied still. And you're gone.
Yeah, it's like, do the boost, literally.
And then get the pips out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a weird one. I'm gonna try something here. Oh yeah, that's the move.
Slugfest now. Yeah, it's an orbiter for sure.
Come on, I want to win my first match today. You've got the small ship frag effect where I feel like I have a great volley and then like only half the frags hit.
Oh my god, it's so hard. And by it, I mean me.
Hey, rounds reload on the plasma slugs automatically if you don't fire them. It doesn't only reload when you're out of ammo. It's got like auto load on it.
Nice. Oh, that was a mistake.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. Bonk! Don't bonk me, fuck!
Ow.
No, get back here! Keep like losing you super hard. So I was saying earlier, having to fight more than one of these at once is going to be impossible for the sheer fact that you have to keep up with two of these things at the same time.
Like even if you had like say you had like a actual like working multiplayer.
Come on, plasma gun, fire! Get back here, you! I want it! I want that first one! AJ killed me earlier! Oh, baby!
Everything, my dash is on fire right now. Everything is on fire.
I don't have no ammo! That was it! Last shot! GG's, GG's.
Oh,
that was it. I was literally down to my plasma shooter.
Oh man! All right, now let's go to jail.
Oh my god. Why do ending these fights always feel like I just finished like fucking? I'm over here like, hey, dude, you want a cigarette? That was good.
And I'm just here hurting.
No, and not one person hit a single shot.
Hey, I didn't go to jail.
Yippee.
Oh, I guess because I don't have a bounty here. So perfect.
There you go.
All right. I'm back at your carrier with nothing.
Okay, I'm self-destructing, and then it should let me activate the thing. Was it good for you too? Sound like you're passing a kidney stone for a second there, bro. This shit's exhausting.
Yeah, you like seriously, it's a lot of work to fly this ship. Like
yeah.
I've never had to concentrate so much.
Dude, yeah. I'm like, I have to be absolutely dialed in to even have like a chance. Because I mean, if I lose, like I'm staring at you and the compass and the map as hard as I can to figure out which side of me you're on at every given time, because it's just absolutely back and forth, back and forth.
Like this is like the ultimate in like high skill
dogfighting. Yeah. This is like the nerds who go and like all like max engineered eagles and only use like enforcers on each other.
Yeah, exactly.
But now instead of if you're, you know, are a psycho crazy person who can do like only eagles with enforcers against another eagle with enforcers, right? You would still die instantly to literally any other ship.
That was awesome to watch, man. That was awesome to be in. Like,
that was cool.
That was a lot of fun. And this, like you were saying, this with against an FDL doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, and that's what I want to test out a little bit. Because I have some ideas as well. So if you'd be so kind to transfer over some of your whatever your favorite PvP ship is, or ships, whatever you want to put on here, I don't care. And then I have all my stuff here, obviously. And we can do some rounds back and forth to see it from both perspectives of what it's like to be like outrating somebody instantly and what it's like to be on the other end of that in a ship that you have a ton of experience in.
Yeah. Glaive, yes. 90% of weapons are now useless. SRBs stock up a million %. Absolutely. Like this thing is just...
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But what'll make it really interesting, though, right, is you build for this and then run into someone else who's also built for this. So the entire meta for that just changed, too. Because now it's not just all the same exact ships. They're building with this in mind as a possible thing to run into as well. Everything should be online now.
Like all the services?
All the goodies,
yes. Perfect. Okay.
Because I have an idea. Right?
Okay.
If you want to, while we're waiting for that, if you want to do another round, I have an idea.
Let me just get some stuff transferred over here. And I think like I was even saying this as I was engineering up the shields. I think the move is get a lot of hull and get like the fast recharge shields.
Yeah, that's what I'm running. It's not the fastest bi-weave I could make it, but it's damn near. I've got a 855 shield, and I'm running 2 Resog, 2 heavy duty D-rated shield boosters with a 5C thermal res low draw. And I could, if I took off the heavy duties, I would have like a 30 some odd second shield. Yeah, but you can also Prismo it up to like 2.2K.
Yeah, like I don't have mine fully engineered.
Yeah, I'm missing like a couple experimentals.
Hello, welcome to the Demon family. And I usually don't on the preview server. I usually will do just because I'm like, what's the point? I'll just
There's a few things I'll always do it on, but most things, yeah, I'm the same boat.
Like I went and got. Actually, no. There's no fucking way I'm gonna hit you with a yeeter. No, not a fucking chance. I mean, I'm not even gonna.
Welcome back, Paper Desk. So, gimbals, the big problem with a gimbly boy, right, is the gimbals run away so hard. And I think the big problem with frags here is your shot speed is just so slow that you need to be, like, licking them on their face to even get to think about starting to have the process of doing some damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking fixed weapons with shot speed matching is going to be very important. But also, if someone goes pure shield tank, right, they only have like 200 hull. Phasing sequence would be the bane of this thing. If they didn't build hull underneath the shields.
Yeah. No, I've been saying this all night. This ship is a fucking problem.
Yeah, but also, like, I feel like, here, I will demonstrate to you, since my shit's here, let me demonstrate to you what Sab was running into. I'll grab my my Python too.
Yeah, I'm transferring stuff over now.
Yep.
It shouldn't take
I gotta put guns on it. I'm just gonna slap some shit on here. Not even like the frag build for it. Yeah, I was literally stuck with Sab. The only thing I could do was fire pack hounds and basic synth and hope that to God he didn't slip a fucking kiss on me. And I like cooked my own ship to death. That was my only option, but his ship was faster than the fucking pack hounds.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is these cannons generate a ton of heat. Because I just did overcharged on mine, although I'm thinking switching over to...
Wait, the plasma cannons?
No, yeah.
You can engineer them?
No, I mean the power plant. I've got overcharged on the power plant.
I'm running a thermal, and same problem.
Yeah. Where is... There it is, Sir Pugsley. Transfer that over for Goiding. Well, just to get stuff off of it for Goiding.
Yeah. Make sure, I have been making sure that I take off everything from the ship when I'm done with it for this time around. As they've done it in the past where whatever ships I had all ended up removed. So anything I had on the ships is gone.
It's hard to benchmark anything without already really good PvPers who also have practiced in the ship. Yeah, and you've got two here. We've got two like D tier PvPers. Well, I mean, okay, D and E tier.
Y'all can decide which one's which. Yeah, no, I definitely am out of flight practice at the moment, right? But also like, man, it's just the thought of trying to do anything is just miserable.
Yeah, it's.
Here, I'm gonna be funny. I'm gonna bring a funny thing for you.
Notable sim racer Dave Wheeltalk.
Notable sim racer Dave Wheeltalk is here, everybody.
Oh man, they were ribbing him over in Lev's chat. I was like,
of course.
I said, why don't you just ask him to log into Open while you're at it?
That's rough, brother.
That is rough. I know.
That's rough, brother.
You convinced Dave to buy a wheel? Oh, actually, that's sick. I would love to do that, but yeah, I got to be responsible with my money these days.
Don't you need a baller? You know what I want to see? Kestrel versus Glaive. Man, you know what? The Glaive might have an actual run for its money there.
Yeah. Come race GT3 with us? How? I'm not using mouse and keyboard. That's for damn sure.
I've used worse for less.
That's true. Well, you know what? Somebody get me a Fnatic sponsorship or was it Monza? Now, thank you. Thank you for the bits. 500 bitty bits.
Bitty bits. Look at that. There you go. Buy the game.
There. That's it. That'll cover it right there.
Oh,
no,
I have the stupidest idea.
Monza, I hear, is really good. You have this. Okay. I'm listening.
Greetings.
I have a very dumb idea.
Okay.
I'm excited. 1 second. I need to steal some more shit from another ship.
Hello?
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 I got to get the voice changer stuff set up like you have, so I can sound like a drive-through.
Hello?
That's the one.
Hello?
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 That's
all of them. That's all I got.
That's all of them. That's all you got. Hello?
Hello? Time for me to get ganked by the weapons limit again.
Have these transferred over yet? Let's see.
Bye, Mavertol. Hello?
All right, Mav, thanks for stopping by. I mean, you work here, so you have to.
Oh man, my poor YouTube chatters are even more buried now. Uh-oh. Singing Silo.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome to our stream.
It's our stream,
It's us.
comrade.
totally not a Rain Man. Rain
Man demons.
Rain Man demons? That's
Rain
that's what my
demon games?
therapist calls me.
Rain Man's demons.
Rain Man's demons, yeah. You know, my therapist told me that she had to get a therapist, so I think that means I'm winning therapy.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I think that means I'm winning. I'm winning, son.
It's
All right.
TBT, therapist versus therapist.
Yeah, TVT. My therapist sits down in the chair. You will not believe this fucker I have.
Oh, this fucking guy, man.
Like, I'm not saying I want him to do it. I'm just so surprised he hasn't.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, yeah, buddy. They asked me They asked me, would my younger self be proud of the man I am today? And I said, I don't know. He didn't ever expect him to make it that long. And then she had to stop and be like, oh, I think we need to take a break for a minute.
It's like, all right, I think we're out of time. I've been here for 15 minutes. Yeah, we're out of time.
Oh, it was good. It was good. Poor lady. I feel bad for her. I love this rants in tiny voice. Yeah, welcome to my traumas. All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, so my ship's disappeared. I got that
Shady
bug.
Shanks. Thank you for the raid.
I think I got a relog.
Another one. Another one. How we doing, Silo? And how we doing, Shady? Double raid. Double raid. Double raid.
Double raids.
We are on the preview server today, and we are taking some jabs at each other, and we are
struggling with hitting each other. Stop taking all the viewers, man. You know, that's fair. That's a fair and valid crash up. Oh man, how was your stream? What were you getting into? Reminds me of the old squirrel from Newgrounds. Yeah. Whoa, almost 5. We hit 5 people today. Dear God, Admiral Sandog. Hello. Poor demons over here. Like, can this dude ever shut the fuck up?
Oh my God, why did I ever agree to this?
I think I have weapons that I can hit you with now.
Okay.
Maybe. To be determined. I am approximately 20 kilometers above the fleet carrier-ish.
Okay. I will, because all the ships that I've transferred should be here. They're not.
Oh.
So, yeah, they're now gone.
Oh, no. Really?
Yep. So, yep. It's, I think I just have to relog, but...
Oh, yeah, hit a relog. I thought you already did that, and it was already poofed. What Demon doesn't know is I have all long-range force shell Concords on here. This man, if I ever manage to hit, which with the increased shot speed, I have a
nice
chance.
Little shout out for Sandog over on my...
I think we will send him into a death spin.
Hope you, Sandog.
Sandog.
Hope you're doing well.
Dog of the sand.
Dog of the sand.
Sandog. Don't say anything in chat. He can see both of our chats. Don't say ye cans. Don't say nothing. Don't be think the Thargoids are asexual? They were until I got a hold of them.
Hey. Okay.
Bring that ammonia-shaped ass here. Yeah, I'm like...
You said 20 kilometers above, right?
I think. Yeah, that should be like, 20 clicks above.
Because I just went straight up 20 clicks. I don't see you.
I might be 20 clicks below. Hold on. I'm closing. There's a whole chance that I'm what we in the business would call an absolute fucking imbecile.
I see a ship below it.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
All right, my friend. I have high hopes for a living. This may be the move.
Okay, let me see what you got. Oh, okay.
I'll give you a hint. I solved the shot speed problem. All right, good luck, have fun.
Oh boy.
I just want you to know that, watch how long it takes me to turn around comparatively. You're going to be looking at my thrusters when I start my turn.
Oh boy. Okay, well, here we go.
Get back here, Reticule. Oh my god. It's like trying to shoot a fly out of the air with a frickin' pistol. You figure it out yet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I knew what it was right away.
You immediately just get so quiet. I have tickled your shield.
I keep leaning back.
That's how the boss sits. I would rather do fly versus chopstick. So, you see the problem with your weapons, though.
Yeah.
You have to, like, Cobra just piddle me down.
Yeah.
You can be above me? There you are. I should have put the crackhead thrusters on here to really mess with you.
Yeah. That would have been good.
I'm gonna hit you with a tried and true tactic. Oh my god. It's like literally watching a glaive fly. Trying to reverse key you, it's like how am I missing in reverse? Dear God, the reverse key has finally been beat.
Yeah, that's it.
Dude, you're like, yeah, dodging like Neo over here. I think the problem isn't this thing killing everything. I think it's literally anything managing to kill this thing.
Yeah.
Bonk! How did you take less shield damage than me? Explain. Hacks.
It's gonna take a while to get used to this thing. The pips thing helps, but then you lose your boost.
It's like whenever we start fighting, because he's far away from me mid-joust, he's far away on the mic.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a proximity chat.
I would give anything for a proximity chat. All you would hear is... and just bass thumping every time I showed up anywhere. You gank me, I'm gonna gank your ears.
Yeah.
We like to party. We like to party.
That's it.
I gotta sing songs because YouTube will come and break both of my knees now that I'm monetized if I have a single iota of any Thuddies content ever made ever.
Yeah.
I would love like an open radio, like a CB radio where you could just tune in from like, you know, within 20 light years or something. It would, lore-wise, it wouldn't make any sense, but... I'm so excited for when if I ever eventually take your shields here for the big yeet. Bonk! I swear, because your mass is so low, you just take like no damage from rams. What in the fucking... What is this dodge? It's like you know when I'm firing and just decide that my reticule needs to be like way over there. I know I love to party. That's it. That or exploration, like, would just be, and I had the time of my life. And I owe it all to find Goita. And I swear, yes, it's true. Hold the fuck still, you squirrely son of a bitch.
That's really how I gotta fight. I gotta just be like, take pot shots where I can.
It's the Cobra 5 kind of, you know, where you end up really just playing the war of attrition to run somebody out of ammo. I'm flabbergasted that I am gonna likely run out of ammo before I ever get your shield off. That is a psychotic level of shield.
Yeah, it's like I said, this ship is a problem.
I want to set up like a big ship and just see the annoyance as well. Oh, I hit something. This thing's like the embodiment of a DPS build, but like skill-based.
Yeah.
I mean, the good news is you literally can't run out of ammo, huh?
Not really, especially with the fuel tank it has.
Yeah, I was kind of blown away. I expected to have like a way smaller FSD and power distro or power plant. I guess the size 5 distro. I was guessing like a size 3 FSD and fuel tank. Pew, 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 pew. It's also like so wild that I know, like, normally I try to line up for bonks and stuff because that's just how I fight. I know there's no chance, so I find myself not doing it. Oh, there's one. I got that one, but I kind of felt that one coming because I was talking. But like, I'll like go by, I'm like, yeah, there's just no chance we're gonna be anywhere near each other, like that one. Normally I'd try to dive into whatever your vector is and just to intercept there and try to get like a spin on you, but like, no way. Yeah, hit scan weapons are gonna be everything.
I think so. Like, and just get good.
Yeah. I do think it's gonna be interesting seeing what maneuvers people come up with for this thing.
Oh, for sure.
Because like, I'm just barely scratching the surface of this thing, and I doubt I'll even come up with anything good. But like, dear God, some of the stuff you could theoretically pull off is like learning how to boost scoop for the first time.
Seriously, it's like just flying around the station, like the things I was able to get this thing to do should be possible.
After all this nonsense, you want to go hit up Santu's Science Center?
Yeah, sure.
One thing, though, is I can always feel it about right here in the fight. You're getting tired. I'm getting tired. My VKB disconnected. Yeah. What is going on here? We're getting tired, and, like, the orbits and passes start just getting so lazy. Like, the endurance needed here is wild.
Yeah. Concentration I'm needing to keep this thing under control.
Not enough Adderall for it.
And I'm barely keeping it under control.
This reminds me of like the first time I ever got ballsy enough to fight somebody in like a PvP ship, and I was like, you know, my sweet little beams and multi-crate. And the dude danced around me and just felt bad for me. This is what that feels like all over again. And like, I'm not even doing pip checks here. Like, I'm almost never pips and shields. So imagine if I was halfway decent at that, what my shields would look like right now.
Yeah.
I want to get a breach attack on you so bad. This is one of those PvP fights where you're friends by the end of it.
Yes. Wait, we weren't before?
Wait, what? You know what I mean, though? Like, by the end of it, you're like stopping mid-joust to, like, talk to each other.
Yeah.
I recommend that you seek therapy for your obsession with cock and ball first. I do recommend that's obviously what you're into.
Yeah.
Does that come through on your stream?
Become friends.
Okay, good. Target lock breaker, yeah. Even then, if he had target lock breaker, I would just be every flavor of fucked right now. Which I know what I'm putting the engineering effect on one of my cannons now. It's, don't worry, it feels nuts. Watching them, you thread the needle over them is a great feeling, let me tell you.
Felt that hit.
Felt that one? You're probably not gonna like believe it's you flying there.
I'm watching it and doing it, and I don't believe it's me flying.
Alright, GG's, I'm out of ammo. And that's it. That was all she wrote. GG's.
Man.
Taking damage. Shield offline. Warning, hull breach.
Claim your kill.
Internal damage. Canopy integrity.
I'm gonna kill myself trying to kill you.
Yeah, just cooking it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Well, these are all long-range Concord cannons with force shell. So
Yeah.
they're not hitting very hard.
No.
Oh, hello, Exhaustique. How do you say that? You have a college degree. How do you pronounce it? Yes.
Hull integrity critical.
No, yeah, that sounds very scary. Well, probably not, actually, since you would get, like, 3 hits before it exploded. Sochi. Ah, there we go. I got killed by restored. No, I thought you meant against a Kestrel. Yeah, if you could break target lock on him, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what's funny, too, is it's so hard to keep this under control to aim. When you do get hits with force shell, it's like, oh, this is just like how I'm trying to aim normally.
Yeah, honestly, didn't think about that. Hello, welcome
Like,
in. How was your stream?
Definitely feeling it, but
I was hoping to get the breach where I sent you at like 2 2 kilometers per second away.
Yeah.
All right. Did your pivot ship show up?
I'm gonna land, relog, and see.
Gotcha.
Where is carrier?
We ended up way out there.
Yeah, I just went to Super Cruise.
Fair. You know what? It doesn't really have a ton of armor. Those weapons don't hit very hard. Those weapons are more of ha-has than they are like proper damaging hard points there.
Yeah, I think they're great for PvE. I think because they're gonna, if you just want to zoom around like a Hazres and take out pirates, you're gonna have lots of ammo to do that, and you get to zoom around and crash into rocks, and it's gonna be a great time.
Did a little bit of exobiology, jump back to the bubble and watching the paint peel. Nice. I always love watching the paint peel off the ship. It's one of my favorites. Replays this game somehow? I mean, we kind of do since we're both streaming. But like an instant replay where we could both like third person watch the playback would be sick.
That would be cool.
How is the Kestrel Mark II? It is this ship. Somebody take the crack away from this ship. Somebody come get that crackhead.
It is the best problem to ever exist in the game.
I personally am pretty pumped about it.
No, I'm a big fan. I know people are going to hate it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, people were going to hate. They could literally release anything and people would be upset about it.
Cobra 5 on 24 Adderall, 48. 48 Adderall.
Yeah. 48 Adderall, absolutely minimum. Take it or leave it. Needs a little shield or internal balance. This does have a little shield. The problem is hitting it.
Yeah.
Mine has like less sub 1000 shield.
Yeah, like, okay, mine's not even fully engineered. I don't have experimentals on the shield. So here's the stats I've got. So it's got, 2600 shield, but it's not balanced resistance. I've got -2 thermal, 49 kinetic, 58 explosive, and then 1924 armor health, which is also not balanced just because I've
got balanced and I've got 2300 hull, and it is not a lot.
Well, it's somewhat balanced. It's 35. So kinetic, thermal, explosive is 35, 40, 30. So it's all right.
You can put 1 thermal res and 4 HD banks on it.
Just had the water pipe from the meter. So we're running without that. That's not ideal.
That sounds horrible.
Do I have GSRP? No, I do have some.
Bleh.
No, I don't. Don't have any GSRPs. You could put some on, I suppose.
Usually I'm using 1, but I would probably, I think I'm gonna try out.
I'm gonna relog here and see if that.
See if your ships appear. Yeah.
On Prismo and boosters, and the boosters aren't even fully done. The boosters are just have heavy duty on them. I don't have super conduit or whatever. What the other the experimental.
Hmm.
So you could get more for sure.
I'm gonna try that virtual.
Yeah, the was it the Prismo is G5 resist again, no experimental, and
he's got bitch glitter.
Oh God, yeah, that's
it doesn't need chaff. It's already got it.
It really doesn't need chaff. It's got chaff in its thrusters.
Yeah. So if I go like that, that'll put me at the 700 range, which is perfectly nice. Bi-weave, 736, 22, 54, 46. I've got less hull, but now I'm rocking 3 heat sinks.
Okay, now I've got my other PvP ships here, and my...
Which one do you want to try out first?
I'll do the 5PA.
I'm excited to see how it looks against a 5PA as well.
I'm excited to... I've never been more excited to lose.
I've never been more excited to... My arm feels like I have entered the world's most fucking intense wank competition on the right-hand side right now, and I am losing, brother.
This is gonna feel sluggish. That's what this is gonna be. That's the...
Dude, I took off in the Python too, and like I had stank face.
Oh my god, this feels like I'm flying an AspX Explorer.
Yeah, constant DPS may be something super nice to have, Sean.
I'm gonna try that, Gilly. Right now it's just regular thrusters, but I'm gonna throw the Mark II on and see.
This is not a good sign already, huh?
What's that?
I'm just like able to hover in front of you and fly right as fast as you're going forward normal.
Hold on, let me see this.
You just look up. You should be able to put your night vision on. You should see me.
Yeah, I can see you. You're just spinning.
Watch this. I'm looking at you, right?
Yep.
I go right now. Exit stage right.
So, basically, if I land a hit on you, it's going to feel like a victory.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair. Because there's a whole chance I fly through the middle of the thing.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. All right, good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun. Don't fire on the pass.
Not a chance.
All right, now that I'm done playing around in the menus. Hey, I'm already looking at you.
I don't stand a chance. Hey, I got a hit. I win.
Hey, you got me. My target lock broke. For me, you were looking away from me. Is that a PvP shield?
Is that a what do you mean? Is that a PvP shield?
Is it?
Yeah, it should be.
I'm just asking.
You're shredding them. Yeah.
That's why I was asking, because it doesn't feel like I've hit very many shots, and I looked at them like 20%.
Oh no, you've hit quite a bit.
I saw that one coming.
Oh, I wasn't actually aiming. I'm just trying to get my heat up.
Ah.
Yep, you're still at 100%. That's what I expected. There we go.
What just hit me? You were like away from me that time.
We're getting some crazy desync.
Every fight today I've had with it's had desync. And we're not far away from each other. We're same time zone.
Yeah, we're really not that far.
Yeah, it's a long way to drive to see an ugly dude.
It's a long way to drive to be seen by an ugly dude.
To be observed.
Jesus. It's just like, it's...
And I'm like legitimately though, like flying very tame right now, trying to just line up shots.
It's like my brain can't comprehend what's happening.
Oh, there's a hit. Alright, I'm a dogfight you now. Bonk. All right. I'm going to focus on defensive flying now.
Yeah. You're going to go evasive. This is where it's going to get interesting.
Ooh, good hit. I was hoping we'd go skimming past each other, but I guess you scooped.
Maybe. You know, when you spend some time flying it, then you kind of know what what your opponent's going to be doing. It's still like freaking awful to try to hit, especially when your opponent.
Let me hit you the annoying thing right here. Yeah, there's the real anti-gank.
Yeah.
I'm just orbiting you. I'm literally just forward down right. Like you're a Thargoid. Okay, so our desync is so bad, I watched those shots go by. I watched those shots go off screen, and then I got disconnected, or like they smoked my connection. A weird boost lag. So like you don't want to, you're not lining up for these like big hits. You're lining up to like pepper.
Well, I think that's the way you got to go. Like, and it would be at a disadvantage with the 5PA because the 5PA you want to be constantly shooting. So
yeah.
But if you do that, then you're going to miss your chance. Because you know the strategy is to, you're going to try to anticipate when I'm going to make the shot so you can time your boost there. My only shot is to get a boost off just as your stall is starting.
How'd that look? Did that look cool?
That looked really cool.
It felt cool. I basically boosted straight up, and then during the halfway through the loop, and like during a full pitch back, I just boosted straight down. I don't know how effective it'd be for dodging, but it felt cool to do.
It looked pretty cool.
Oh, almost got you on the pre-turn.
Yeah. Shields didn't budge.
for me, they didn't hit, and then they did all of a sudden. But I didn't lose target.
Those ones hit.
Felt that.
Temperature critical.
Concentrating so hard right now.
I'm so hard right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I'm gonna take off this Top Gun and see what that looks like. Oh, it looks cool at least. Ah, that felt cool. Could probably utilize them heatsink resources a little better. Ooh, that's a good one for both of us. I got you on that belly pass.
You did, yeah.
I was about to be pissed. I literally tried to orbit the shot on that one, and I was like, "There's those hit."
Oh my god, I just missed.
I feel like those went around me.
It was like you just you were spinning, and it just went each.
It almost looks like you're fighting a hacker. The way that their movement is just not natural looking for how normal ships fly. Ooh, that's a good belly or a good nose spin on it.
Yep, that was good. I felt that one.
We hit the fucking the big dog fight stage. Right.
562 FPL feels slow.
Oh, my shields.
I hit just as your shields came out.
I don't either. I'm guessing. My own speed is like against me here as my my reticule jumps myself.
Yeah. Pulse cracking. Oh, you're almost dead. I just need one more shot.
Ah, you got me!
Oh, I'm at 6%.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to get you one more pass. We were both on the one more pass.
Holy shit. That was awesome. That was awesome. Gee fucking jeez.
Oh my god. I need a cigarette and like a Gatorade. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, that was this is my crowning glory. This is it. I'm retiring from PvP
That's
now.
it. Don't retire after beating me. I'm not good.
No, but in that ship, holy fuck.
Dude, yeah. That was a hard fought match. There's a bunch of stuff I could have done a lot differently, I think. But also like yeah, now use the thrusters. The hardest thing here is getting anything on you because like the same reason you can't hit me, I can't hit you.
Yeah, exactly. Mithrin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm totally not a demon. We got Rayman Games here. We're just how would you describe this? I'm exhausted. Like I'm fucking exhausted. It's so much work flying it and fighting against it. But it is incredible. This is changing everything about PvP.
Yeah, no, this is definitely going to be a hard thing to deal with. Yes, you can shove the thrusters in other ships, but that is unintentional. All right,
There's no way this is intentional.
I have some stupid ideas to try now. So you're going to try the stupid thrusters on the FDL and see how that feels?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. First, I'm going to fast travel.
Gotcha.
Oh, my God.
Dude, I'm like wore out.
FDL at all costs. I mean, he almost did. He almost did. 6% hull. That's what I was at.
Yeah, if I would have taken like any type of evasive flight to let my shields re-up because they would have been back in less than a minute, or utilize my heat sinks better, but I'm not generally a heat sink user. I think that fight would have been quite a bit different.
Yeah. Whoever's going to do the next fight against the Kestrel, try using phasing pulses. That could work, yeah.
Maybe. The only issue I see with the phasing pulses is that I still have almost 2,000 armor.
Yeah.
If I was unarmored or using lightweight armors, I think because this thing has like 120 armor stock. It's not much.
I don't even think the phasing multis would like.
You would need to line it up. Phasing pulses would be the only thing you got.
Use flechettes? Oh, man, good luck.
Dude, yeah. Lining up a flechette shot, them things shoot like molasses. Maybe somebody else could do it. I'm definitely not somebody else. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's just, it would be like, the thing is, whoever is flying the Kestrel, I think they're going to still be able to dodge them. And even if you land some shots, 2,000 hull underneath, like Rain said, like it's going to be brutal.
I'm going to attempt something here. I'm going to use a tactic against you here that I have a bit of experience with.
Okay.
I'm going to see how that goes.
Okay. All right, where's the Kestrel? Let's strip off the... I think
C5 can't take him.
Putting the normal...
Yeah, it makes it fly like an eagle.
Yeah.
And so you lose a lot of that psycho boost maneuverability. So it basically tames it more.
Yeah, long-range multi-cannons, you're not going to hit anything with long-range multi-cannons.
Well, I mean, have you seen how fast them bullets go?
That's true. That's true. They do go pretty
A
fast.
turreted long range is a pain in the ass for constant damage. The problem with long range, really and truly, is that there's no damage there. The shot speed on a long range multi, I have some because I have some long range emissive multi cannons for being really annoying. The beauty of the long range though is that the shot where's it at? There they are. Shot speed is 3.2 kilometers per second.
All right, so I can't take them off because these are the
they're the freebie ones. Yeah.
Yeah, but
did you put your experimental on there?
I did.
Deploy your other stellar. Then sell or like put something on there if you can, or sell it or try to get rid of it, and then you can get a free one spawned onto it.
Okay, well, I've got the Mandalay I brought over because it spawned me like fucking far away. So I just brought in a pre-built Mandalay, E-rated Mandalay my way over.
Yeah.
And then landed and found out you could put the Mark II thrusters on it. So I'm going to call my Mandalay over because it's got Mark II thrusters on it.
Fair.
I just have to find it in my list of like 98 ships.
I fucking feel it, bro. And especially with all the pre-builds at the top.
Oh, God, it's the worst.
I also have an idea for an anti-Kestrel build.
Okay.
Kestrel versus Kestrel. And it's a pretty simple method. And I'm going to shoot Seekers at you.
I was going to say, is it pack hounds?
No, pack hounds are too slow.
Yeah, fair.
Pack hounds only go 600. The 625 for the normal Seekers. Plus the high cap ammo is a little bit more oomph. But I think basically tagging them, because I don't know how annoying it is to deal with getting hit by like drag munitions in a Kestrel, but it has to be really annoying.
Part of me wishes the idea that force shell would feed off the acceleration, hitting the Kestrel would be like slapping a frisbee. We were trying that.
The Kestrel being locked to these weapons are exactly what I want. I do not want, or not being locked to. Yeah, you're not locked to these. I'm just trying to use them.
Yeah. You're going to ram so many mail slots with this ship?
Dude, and it's fun as hell to do it.
Yeah. It's just, it does not make sense. The things you can do in this thing do not make fucking sense.
Yeah, no, they are a bit squirrely.
Like, I'm just gonna, so for anybody who's coming in now, just wants to see the insanity this is. I'm just gonna fly around the carrier here.
Hold on, I'm gonna come get information with you. What forward boost speed can you achieve with it? Just about, if you hoon it out, 608.
Yeah, like I think right now with this build I'm in, which is pretty heavy, he's hitting 599. Like, yo, I'm just gonna torment this anaconda here for a minute.
Here you go. Bonk. Belly flop.
The rate it goes up and then down is just insanity.
Have you tried doing a like a stationary side boost yet?
No.
All right. I'll just if it's probably even better to see just like from third person. I can show you real quick though. Coming to you. When you want to stop quickly, tricord backwards. It's nuts.
Okay.
All right, so let me back up a little bit so you're not like, so you can actually see me pretty good. All right. So just follow me, right? I go right now. I go left now. I go right. I go uppies. Yeah, if you do like a boost cancel and then just one input direction and then do the same thing and boost and then like go the opposite way, on a planet it was jarring how quickly you just slammed into a stop and went back the other way.
Yeah.
I did not think I was doing like 9 hours of PvP today. Notably banned Commander Neve Kami.
Major Naucilian, more maneuverability in tight confines I want to see. I could probably make that happen.
Which was like a dead station or something.
Yeah. Actually, is there a Coriolis in this place?
We have Santu's not far.
Santu? Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it's 45 light years.
I think that's like 2 jumps.
Yeah. For me, anyway.
Yeah.
I got the double engineered FSD on here.
Oh, okay. I do not.
I'm gonna fly with you in formation here.
Frameshift charge detected.
I really like the look of it. Rock fight 1v1? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Santu's got rocks, too. I'll jump the feet carrier over there.
Which VOD I need to go take a look at? Oh, man.
We drew art and everything.
So the boycott's going pretty well.
Alleged boycott.
Yeah.
My Combat Eagle, I get 771 meters per second boost, but obviously not the maneuverability of this ship. The I-Eagle still sounds better. The problem with an I-Eagle versus this is this has 3 large hard points versus 2 small and a medium.
Yeah. And also, even with that extra medium hard point, the I-Eagle is worse.
Yeah, the I-Eagle's like the least maneuverable fast ship. The I-Courier's better on agility and speed.
Oh, I know I'm not missing anything.
The Eagle Boost still sounds better. Oh yeah, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, okay. I would agree with that.
How
I'm
does it
assuming
compete
this
to
is
the
coming
Cobra
from
Mark V? That's a good question. Dude, what the fuck would I put on here to face one of these in a Cobra?
Oh man.
Concords ain't gonna be it, so my whole strat's out the window.
No, it's definitely not going to be Concords.
I don't know if I have another PvP fucking fight in me, dog.
Oh, I
like
don't-
like
I
a
don't
real
think-
one.
Like, yeah. I like this has melted me. Like I'm.
Oh, I'm
the
fucking
amount
cooked,
of
bro.
Concentration you need to fly this. in a PvP
I'm dizzy.
engagement.
I'm dizzy.
Yeah.
I've got like nausea. I'm fucking. My arm hurts like a bitch. Right? Like
So,
I
I'll
have a
tell you
lot
that
of damage in my arm, and I normally don't get hurt by the end of stream, but today I'm fucking feeling it, dude.
This ship with heavy springs in your VKBs might be actually necessary, but it's exhausting.
Luckily, your boy always using heavy springs. You want to go to the science installation first and hoon around for a minute? You want to go
let's
rock
do
it
that.
up?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna. Is there a station near?
Yeah. My fleet carrier's coming here too.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, that works. Which one is it?
Scientific
Newcott
installation.
Or scientific.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me use my filters that I never use, and I'm just sorting through
I
a
think
million
it's
things.
I think it's
Yeah, I got it.
I gotcha. The real fighter jet experience? Yeah. Bullied goids yet? No, I've been distracted with trying to figure out how to fly the damn thing. We could probably knock some goiding out tonight though. Before we hop off. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to run shards or Gauss? I think shards may be the mandatory answer.
I want to say Gauss, but oh god.
The
It's
distro
be
is going to fight for its fucking life. But I mean, on the Mark IV, I did it with 4 smalls was my go-to there. I might run 4 small Gauss on this one.
Yeah, 4 smalls would.
But the content, Gilly.
Don't need to run it. I know we don't need to, but I want
Azimuth
to.
MCs is going to fuck on this so hard, but the problem is Hydro.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite comment I've seen so far is I hope the new core feature is anti-aliasing.
I saw that. That is the yes. I agree. So for real, what do you think? Do you have any ideas, or do you just not want to guess?
I have lots of ideas. None of them are probably any good. Rebooting the graphics menu? Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see anything like that.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really cool to see Crime and Punishment get a look, right?
Yeah.
To really encourage people to interact with each other in a way that's not where PvP is off the menu, boys, but also like the state it's in right now is not the best, right? I don't have a solution, so I don't really offer them. I've had a bunch of dumb solutions, right? If you're in a high sec and someone attacks you and you have your crimes on, right? ATR shows up. But not just any ATR, magic ATR, with Thargoid fucking tasers. And they literally say stop, get down, and tase you to hold you in place. And just make them really fast, annoying, with like a fucking really donkey shield. They're not going to kill you. You can get away if you really try. You could still kill the player if you really put your mind to it, right? But generally speaking, you're going to have a much harder time dealing with shit in a high sec. If you're in a low or medium, increase the response times, and if you're in an anarchy, no cops.
Yep.
Right? I think that would be, a stupid solution. Also, I think defensive options for your players who do not wish to engage in combat, right? In some capacity. So, like, a shield booster that goes in the hard point that completely replaces... you lose your ability to utilize hard points at all, but you can essentially dump your weapons cap into your shield to become fucking really goddamn tonky. And fucking turn phasing damage off for that specifically, right? Would be something.
Yeah.
Or phasing is also reduced or some nonsense like that, right? There's ways to make it annoying but possible for a crime and punishment system. But I don't think it's CQC. Because they said it touches a lot of aspects of the game. And CQC touches nobody except for that one guy touching all of us.
Musketeer. Yeah, I've heard CQC being suggested. I also don't think it would be that because the wording makes me think BGS, but that also just might be my original thinking.
So I was really looking at their body language because it stood out to me when they talked about it. They both got like very anxious about the subject. I am like stuck.
Yeah.
And so I think it's got something to do with BGS, power play, like in open, or PvP in general. Because the vibe I got from it was no one's gonna ever be happy, right, about this subject. Was the general vibe I got.
Okay, I can see that.
Because no matter what they do, if they change anything, all the grumpy old grandpas on Reddit are gonna fucking throw a fit that they touched something that's been working. If they change nothing, or they say they're gonna change it and then change their minds, everyone else is gonna be pissed who doesn't like dealing with those systems because of the issues there, right? BGS is annoying not because BGS is annoying. BGS is annoying because one dude with a fucking vendetta and fucking neurodivergency of any capacity can actively cause like 10 players to be preoccupied doing dumb shit forever.
No, it's true. Especially like any conflict in BGS where your opponent has nothing to lose in the situation is basically
what do you do?
Just you're fighting until they get bored.
Yeah, and you know, fucking good luck.
And this, you know, take a look at the major demographic of Elite Dangerous players. They
don't get bored.
I know because I'm part of that demographic.
Walkable ship interiors, but only the Sidewinder. That'd be a good one. I don't think we're gonna see ship interiors. I don't super want ship interiors either, but also I'm also scared of that one for it because that would also be, you know, how deep do they want to go in it, whatever like that. All it's gonna do is add lag to the game.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have lag for no reason other than now all you've done is make getting Elite 5 in exobiology go from taking, I don't know, 100 hours to 200 hours because you added a 30-second transition from getting out of your fucking ship.
If you want ship interiors, go play Star Citizen. There's a free fly right now. You can see, and then you'll maybe understand why it's fine in that game, but...
It's fine in that game? It works? They finally fixed it?
Well, I mean, the ship interiors are there.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Making sure we're on the same page there.
But I mean, so okay, what I actually mean, like, okay, take away the
the
obvious
jank
problem.
Yeah.
The game is designed with ship interiors in mind.
I just mean like you couldn't. Every time I've ever played, it was like you had to go through like a 10-step process if you were riding in somebody else's ship, because if you were standing, moved your mouse, looked to the left, looked to the right, blinked too hard, or didn't do your daily sacrifice right, then you got yeeted out of the ship when it went to quantum.
What do you mean? Even if you do all of that, it still happens. But no, so what, like that, all that shit aside, the game is like the intent of the game is to have
it's built around that simulation,
right? So just take the gameplay, for example, of hauling compared to Elite Dangerous. People who love hauling in Elite Dangerous do it because they love money.
Or number go burr.
And I've said this to there's a hardcore Star Citizen player who's been hanging out in my chat, Joe Carroll, good dude. And I told him, elite commanders will not get out of bed. Like, commanders that do hauling won't get out of bed for less than, like, 200 million.
Yeah. Our economy's so trashed.
Yeah. If you're not making 80 million per run and it's more than 3 jumps, it's like, no.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I do like 20. You said 3 jumps, and I'm like, oh, absolutely not. I'm literally watching the desync happen in real time around us. I just watched this door move to the left.
So you compare that to a typical hauling run in Star Citizen is going to take like 15 minutes. You have to manually load the ship, and you're going to make on
I was like 20K a ton or 20K a run was I was pretty happy with.
Yeah,
starting off.
Yeah, it gets better, but still, the fact is that it's much lower, it's much slower, and Now the ships are cheaper though. That's the thing. Like there's no.
Yeah, we're not dealing
$1
in trillion-dollar economies. The only billion-dollar ship in Star Citizen you have to pay for with real dollars.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a whole separate problem there. But it's so yeah, ship interiors. It's the game isn't designed for it.
I've been saying if you want ship interiors, cool. I have a solution for you. Fleet carrier interiors. A proper one. With like you can design it, like properly design it. You can put in like a trophy room for the commander where you can put all your stuff and like collectibles and like, I don't know, every sector you've been to gets highlighted and every codex you get, you can like access your codex from there. It's like a little hollow pop-up thing. Like it really wouldn't take much to add like a trophy room to the fleet carrier that gave you an excuse to go look at it and then gave you gameplay loops to give a shit about.
Yeah.
I could put my Hutton orbital mug in there. Right? Or something like that. But like if they add a longer process to me getting out of my ship, I'm either going to fly the ship with the smallest amount of interior possible, or I'm never going to interact with activities that require me to interact with the interior of my ship. That's just what it is.
Bring that up, when I'm arguing with people in chat about that, whenever I bring that point up, they always get, well, make it optional. Then what's the point?
When's the last time you docked for fuel or whatever and you ran inside to go check the station the station on foot board real quick, or to go check how many weapons or pre-engineered weapons are in there when you didn't have business inside the station outside of that?
I mean, not often.
Yeah, you don't, because why would you get out of your ship when you just need to go do XYZ real quick, right?
Yeah.
Because then you have to walk across the, God forbid you're in a, now think about doing that activity. Would you do it? How often would you do it flying a Panther Clipper where you have to run a literal kilometer across the frickin' whole ship to go get inside?
Yeah. Now, we've gone way off topic. So what do you think the new feature's going to be?
I don't know. So when I think core systems, right, BGS and power play come to mind, and the way that we interact with them, because those do touch every aspect of the game. Even if you don't interact with power play at all, power play interacts with you. Right? Even if you're home, even if like my squadron is completely independent, our power is none in A, right? We literally don't even get a power play like squadron leaderboard, even if you get 1 billion merits at a cycle, right?
Yeah.
We still are at the whims of power play, right? And power play is absolutely at the whims of BGS. They are symbiotic creatures, so to say, right? Rebooting exobiology, I mean, that would be a reboot, yeah, but I just don't see them touching exploration like that. Right? I just don't see them adding things into... Yeah.
I'm not going to even try to say that last name right now. My brain is mush.
What was it?
It's Skippy Asirmuni?
Asirmuni? What are you talking about?
Asirmuni.
My booty's fine. How's yours?
That's pretty good.
Got him. Got him so good. Yeah, I don't know. It could be about a million things. I think, depending on how operations goes and what I believe the twin vessels we see coming out for the next drop cycle is going to be probably a hint. My other option that I said and was very proud of is Odyssey. The entire thing.
Of Odyssey.
The way that it works, or the lack thereof. I literally went on a planet to do brain trees the other day, looking at the station 125 kilometers away, looking in that general direction with head look or the front of my ship. I took a like 35% FPS loss.
Yep, I can see that. And it's just like I'm kind of like the main thing he said.
Oh my God!
Like,
Clang.
How it's something that affects multiple aspects of the game. That could be so many things.
It could be.
But the fact that they said fix, that's what kind of made me think BGS. And then when they said we're still trying to decide
how deep we want to go, yeah. That's where when they were so shifty to talk about how deep they want to go, that's what made me think about like optional things for like how players interact. Because like if you look at any, and you can usually tell what they're working on based off of the bitch moans and complaints of the community, right? If you look at any FDEV post, there's going to be like 4 or 5 of the same comment every single time.
Right.
Why did y'all leave console? We can just throw that one in the trash and just ignore that one forever.
Yeah.
right?
Just let it go, guys. Let it go.
Somebody's saying the most brain dead shit about open slash solo slash group slash whatever play you've ever read in your life. Someone bitching about ganking, and someone bitching about ship interiors. That is like the fucking quadfecta of an FDEV post. If I pull up their, let me pull up their Twitter right now.
Oh God, here it comes. Here we go. We're going into the belly of the beast.
The belly of the beast. Just because it's funny to me.
It is pretty funny.
So they talked about colonization getting released. I have to log in to view the conversation. Okay, I guess. One second. I gotta fight God, anime, and my password. Meow. Incoming message. Sorry, Chad. I know we're like actively ignoring you right now, but I hope you're enjoying the conversation at least.
Oh, this was a mistake.
I feel like I'm in danger.
Nope. Okay, we're good. How'd that only drop me like 6% shield? I don't know.
You don't want to be like this.
All right, let's see.
This is disgusting.
Belly of the beast, right?
If I could kill it.
Okay, let's see.
All right, they said colonization. They posted like the little snippet of the map of colonization. Except not really. Please open up colonization to the whole galaxy. Let us figure out the logistics. Awesome stuff. Yeah, blah, blah. Imagine if we get this feature in player-based peak. Not bad for about 5,000 people playing. Shown like this, really small. Bitching about the 15 light year limit, and that's about it, right? And that's on a pretty tame post here. But if we look at literally anything here, here's the Caspian release post. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, God. I don't want to share it.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, here's the Caspian update. VR development, bitching about that. What does the inside look like? Elite Dangerous say Elite Dangerous can surpass No Man's Sky. I'm sure of it. Elite Dangerous superior. If you hit the jackpot when you introduce diverse flora, fauna, and aquatic worlds, your game is superior. You know, Earth worlds and water worlds will be cool, but like it's gonna be the same shit. It's the same. It's the same shit. It's the same. It's gonna be the same same color planet with different plants. But like, I get it. You want more, right? Port it back to Xbox or PlayStation.
Nope. That ain't happening.
It's really so you guys can abandon the console fans.
Yeah.
Somebody posting their Crate Mark II. It's better than the Caspian or some shit. I don't know. You forgot to turn on the server. That's funny. Why doesn't the Caspian Explorer improve the jump speed of a Mandalay?
Oh my
This guy posted like 50 things, mad as fuck, about it didn't outjump my Mandalay. NPC behaviors would be a good indication.
Honestly, an NPC AI rework, I would be down for. Like for the ships.
Bitching about the crossbar, yeah. Could be an ARX discount for buying it in the final year. Yeah. So like it's the same nonsense you see over and over and over and over there. But that's what the dev team is exposed to. The forums, Reddit, and Facebook, and Instagram. They're not going to see much else. So if you look at what's getting bitched about constantly, you know, you'll see the trend. When the Python came out, what did everyone scream? What about exploration? We need an exploration ship. And the T8 came out, and they're like, what the fuck? Who get my Anaconda? My Anaconda won't be useful to... Ah! And then they released the Mandalay, and dear God, was everyone who yelled about exploration ships because I don't do combat. I only play solo. All I do is play solo, and this update is not for me. Meh.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And so every single thing that happens, every single thing we get is a bitch moan and complain about solo play, gankers. Gankers are mad there's no one to gank. People are mad they're being ganked. People are mad that it's always dangerous. People are mad that this, that, and the other. It's literally constant. All across the board. It's it's a nonstop issue there, right? And I think right, if they're looking at the writing on the wall for someone, think of the shareholders. And you look at it, what
Let's
is
not forget the most important thing?
the
Money.
shareholders, right? What is going to kill the game? A lack of players, right? Nobody playing the game and spending money on it. So what could cause a lack of players?
They're upset that it's elite and dangerous. Yeah.
Fucking couldn't ever imagine a game called Elite Dangerous was hard and or difficult. So, but if you really break it down into like what every company for games is doing and what trends are semi-working, right? You look at the in-babyfication of everything, right? Everything is being made for a wider audience. The thing that will kill the game is everyone drifting into another game or not playing this game anymore. So if you ask like 10 random people, Elite's 3 years from now, the Elite Dangerous server will shut down. Give me your best guess of what happened, and like a timeline, right? And then what could you do to stop that? You're gonna. I think it leans really into trying to solve the problem where nobody sees each other in this game.
Yeah.
A game for everyone is a game for no one. I 100% agree. I didn't say that I want this. I'm just saying, looking at it logically from what everything else is doing.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if can't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking to somebody suggesting, that they had some ideas to bring new players into the game.
Yeah. Hold stop. I guess a screenshot.
I can appreciate that. I can appreciate you wanting the game to grow. But at the same time, we also kind of have to accept the fact that we're now going into year 12.
Yeah, she old.
Dangerous. This is not this ain't no like 26-year-old single lady anymore, or man, or non-binary, whatever you want to say. This is like me right now. This game is me. 43 years old, fat, bald, not bad, not terrible looking, but not great.
What do you mean? I'm ripped and have a full head of hair.
Yeah, but you're not me. I'm built different.
I'm built different. I didn't say shit about being right.
It ain't built good. It's just different.
Yeah. Fat ass. Thanks, Mustang.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, okay. Yeah. Some people might look at this and go, yeah, okay. When you're drunk.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? My goal is to keep the woman I have, not try to get new ones.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right? I ain't getting new ones.
You know what we really need? I think CQC should be reworked into some type of extraction hero shooter.
Oh,
that's what we really need.
Battle Royale mode?
Battle Royale mode? That's what CQC needs. I swear to God, if FDEV adds a Battle Royale mode, I will shit your pants, and I will just bitch nonstop. I will call this game Overwatch, fucking over dangerous. I will be nonstop.
Elite Overwatch.
Yeah.
Don't forget the anime waifus. Very important.
I mean, there's
we have one. We need more.
Listen, if Jesus Christ. But I mean, there are things they could do that would not negatively affect the game, and this is coming from someone as just a member of a very specific community, which is Twitch and my squadron, and I'm surrounded by people that are like-minded. So I'm obviously going to have a very different opinion that if we went and grabbed the most random fucker who's never interacted with Twitch, you're going to have complete different opinions of the game than me or you, right? But if we look at the main problems, right, and I told you, give me a solution for everyone in the game having more fun, or 80% of the community having more fun that we can implement with Magic next week.
So,
what would you come up with?
That's a good question. And I'm going to tell you completely honestly, I'm not the one to come up with that. Because I'm not a game developer. I'm not a game designer.
Fuck game development. We have a genie. They're gonna dev it. What would you add to the game tomorrow with a genie?
This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want to fix anything. I want somebody whose job it is, who has experience in making fun games, and I want to trust them to show me something that's fun.
Okay, so what's a fun game that you think 80% of the Elite Dangerous community would enjoy right now?
Right now? So there is a game that's coming out. Maybe, and then this is the thing, it's maybe not 80%. There's a game that is in active development, and I'm not talking about Star Citizen. It's called In the Black. And it is a mainly PvP-focused space combat game with an even more hardcore focus on realism. Like, firing your weapons will change your vector.
Okay.
You know, things like that. And it is a lot of fun.
Okay.
I streamed it the other day. I got to chat with the devs. They came in and you know, showed me the game. Just randomly discovered me playing it. I think when that game comes out, if it gets fleshed out enough, that's a game that a lot of the PvP community would find very fun. It feels more like a version of the show The Expanse.
Yeah.
The way the ships fly, and it's very much like, you know, you've got to flip around and to slow down quickly, you've got to basically flip around and forward thrust.
Yeah.
Rather than just hold down backwards. So more of a focus on hardcore realism, but I know that not everybody in Elite is going to.
I think that would hit like 5% of our player base at best.
Maybe. But see, that's the problem. That's why I'm not the one to ask that, because that's what I want.
Sure.
That's what I like. And I know that not everybody is going to like what I like. Like, I love to hoon around. I would love to have the terrain generation from Legacy back in the game.
I'd like to see literally in the tutorial, there's a fantastic little obstacle track you go through that they just never do again.
Yeah. And
do we have colonization? Let me build a racetrack and then put those things down myself to build my own racetrack.
Yes, but how many people are going to engage with that? You know?
Well, I think a larger portion would enjoy having a dedicated like Hoon mode with like a respawn pad at the place you're fucking around. Like, imagine if this place had a landing pad.
Oh yeah, it would be great.
Add a landing pad to this.
Yeah.
And we would have that. Add the ability to like go into track mode where they just have like a procedurally generated whatever the wrinkliest fucking planet they have, and if you die, you respawn at like a set fucking point. Like, they really wouldn't have to do much. They obviously can copy paste planets. Look at the magic of fucking the Rakoida planet, right?
Right. Yeah.
But like adding literally just a Hoon mode in, right, would be a big boon, because how many times have you logged on and been like, man, I don't know what to do today, right? And like, how fun would this be just with your friends hanging out doing what we're doing right now, right? But
I love this.
Yeah, this is fun, but you have to. But the process of getting here and doing it, right? Because you're fleet carrier.
Yeah.
You don't have a fleet carrier to worry about. You have a squadron to worry about right now. You don't have a fucking. There's not a war we're fighting in power play. There's not. You know, it's not a 3.5 hour setup across 12 people trying to sync fucking watches to the goddamn universe clock to manage to come out here and fuck around for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Lila, how is it? It's if I had to choose one word, I think bonkers is the most
Imagine if an eagle fucked Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. Yes. That exactly. You're hyped. So another way to describe this is the best problem I've ever flown.
Yeah, no, this definitely is I don't know how they got this approved, to be honest with you. With how like baby mode a lot of our updates have been in the past. I don't know who or how they got this approved for a flight mechanic.
Well,
I would love to see. The only thing it's missing is a vector indicator, to be completely honest.
Yeah. Oh, that would be something nice to add into the game. But I'll tell you how I think it got approved. Nobody flew it FA off.
I mean, even then, flying this bitch FA on is still psychotic.
It is. Okay. Let me see if I can like crank it up here just to show, because Lila just coming in for the first time.
Me too.
Actually, you know what? Even just doing this, okay. Just get it, like going in one straight line, get into the blue zone here, and I'm just gonna do a flip. Just a 360 flip. Alright, that's already fast as fuck. Now I add a boost into this.
She's a small Ulrich. How we doing?
It's insane. And now I do a roll.
You're literally not even rolling on my screen. You're just twitching back and forth.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see it from my point of view. Okay, where are you? Where are you?
All right, I'll go by. I'll spin to win.
All right. Yeah, you're just wiggling. You're just wiggling.
And now I'm stopped.
Spins so fast.
It gets the same thing. Fighters get that effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a pretty disgusting amount of time flying FA off and flying like a crackhead in small ships, and I have lost control of this ship more times today than probably the first week I flew FA off, losing control of those ships.
It's just straight up flying FA off is one of the few things that I can confidently say I'm good at.
What if it's a flight assist rework? That affects every aspect. Would piss a lot of people off. Would have a lot of layers. Like an onion donkey.
Someone suggested a rework of the flight model, and I was like, but what are they fixing? Like, this is what
I mean, the flight model's fine. I think the assists would be something to do. That or I really feel like a lot of our stuff we're getting now is kind of late game MMORPG stuff. We're like, the first 5-6 years of games out, they would have never added a teleport between these two cities. And then by the end of it, there's just a fucking fat teleporter in the middle of town because they unlocked it, right? To make the world just a little bit more accessible so you don't need to have a 13th full-time job to enjoy your fucking video game.
Yeah, like if they actually added in like a fast travel mechanic.
Yeah. Also I saw one that was like engineering for ships as a whole being locked behind going to 55,000 places. It's like right now, if you aren't, like, I feel bad for some of our partners who aren't so savvy in the game, right? Because they're just not, and that's just not how they play. They don't play sweaty as fuck like we do. But they don't have blueprints pinned.
Ouch. Yeah. No,
so when they jump into this preview server,
simply because they never bothered to.
They now have a 5-hour endeavor of trying to go engineer a fucking ship. Even though they have max resources, they've solved one problem, but the main problem still lies of how many people have you talked to like, oh yeah, I never finished engineering because like I couldn't be fucked to because like even though they're missing like thruster engineering.
Yeah, like they've only done G3 thrusters because they couldn't be bothered to travel the 5K light years.
Which is fair. Or just couldn't be fucked to go actually engineer them on the ship. You know?
No, exactly. Like, just couldn't be bothered to go.
Who doesn't have blueprints pinned? I'm sure an absolute fuckload of people don't have every blueprint pinned.
You would be surprised.
Or have nonsensical blueprints pinned. How many people have you had to talk out of high-capacity fucking power distros?
Or clean drives.
Clean drives.
And it's a lot to, like, people who have seen a video and listen, I really liked what was his name? Down to Earth Astronomy. I liked his videos. They were some of the first videos I watched. I just thought he just seems like a nice guy, but he did give some bad advice.
Yeah. There's so much bad advice out there. I mean, the tutorial also is just dog water at best.
Yeah.
Better get dodgy with it.
I'm trying.
I'm flying FA on. This feels like I'm chasing you in a... Hold on, I'm gonna fly like a jet. You know what this is? One of the devs was watching my stream and I said, stop flying like a fucking fighter jet. And then they were like, we'll bet. I give myself too much credit.
doing in this ship. It's like, I'm doing them and I know what I have to do to
bonk.
make them happen. I just don't believe that they're possible.
No, yeah, I've definitely, it feels like I'm flying like a cheat ship in Fly Dangerous.
Yes.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Like,
Time to dodge.
Been able to make that. Also because
I got missiles incoming.
Do you?
Gonna make it really fun. Shoot the station a little bit.
Okay.
It's launching missiles at me. Man, it feels like I'm fighting in a city. I'm like chasing you down through this and trying to dodge these I'm trying to notch these missiles right now.
Yeah.
Oh, my face. Clang. So what do you think the feature's gonna be? Oh, you're quiet again.
I think it's gonna be ship interiors for sure, no doubt.
Ah, I hate that.
It's gonna save the game. I'm gonna get myself killed here.
Oh, forgot me pips. Cinematic fly through your corpse until I bonk the wall.
Destroyed by Brain Man Games.
There you go. I covered your rebuy for you, Chief.
Oh, thanks, man.
Anytime, man.
Because I only have 11.4 billion credits on me.
I'm broke. I bought that fleet carrier again. I had to bitch for them to send me more money or like to reset my money because every time I buy a fleet carrier, they just delete it and never give me the money back. So I was like, this is like my 5th or 6th fleet carrier I bought. I'm like, hey, brother, I'm running out of cash, dude.
I need some money, baby.
Your boss wants to know if you ran those giveaways. All right. Have I missed anything important in chat?
No. No, I should probably do that because I was supposed to do that on Monday and I didn't. All right, should we do a giveaway? Let's do a giveaway.
Hit a giveaway. We just give it away.
Oh, what should we give away? Mav, what should we give away? Paint jobs or... Actually, I should check and see what I have left to give away because we got quite a few. People didn't give stuff away and now we got leftovers.
Ah, yeah. It always happens. I'm like a sweaty bitch right now trying to figure out how to fly this thing. This ship being this maneuverable, who's going to want to fly other small ships? Well, if you want to do literally anything other than combat in a small ship, a lot of people.
It depends on how... Do you want to be exhausted after flying for 5 minutes?
Yeah, dude, I'm pooped right now.
If you do, then yeah, don't fly any other ship. But if you want to actually, like, you know, be able to have a conversation with somebody or read chat.
Yeah,
which I have a hard time with anyone.
Dude, I have neglected chat more today just trying to figure out how to fly this thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got...
I'm sweating myself watching you. Not abandoned, did
I have an entrepreneur pack, a expedition pack, a explosive pack, and a gravity pack to give away, and an HCS voice pack.
I like the gravity pack.
So how are we going to do this? Should we just play a whole bunch of marbles?
You could do some marbles. I liked the Wheel of Elimination. That was a fun one.
Yeah, the wheel.
There's a lot of people here, though. It might take you forever. What I did was, if you got picked, you're the loser and the last one standing. So it's way more stressful as people watch their name almost get picked 50 times in a row.
I remember you doing that for you had a VKB to give away.
Yeah, the VKB and the Monster Tech stuff I gave away. And I did it with like faster, more and more increasing in speed Jeopardy music to add to the stress.
That's incredible.
What's the shield strength? Depends on what you're running, but you can get it up to about 2200 reasonably with prismatics and full runs. And it has no problem running a very good resistance bi-weave 700 to about 1400, wherever your happy spot is. You know what? I'm gonna slap some multis on here, I think, and I want to go into the Hazres.
You know
or
what?
Goid. Goid. That's my thing. I always do Goids.
Anyone theory crafted an Explorer Kestrel? I mean, there's not much to theory craft there, to be honest. Just make it as light as possible. Throw a fuel scoop on it.
Yeah, it's you build a Cobra Mark V with half the optionals and like 75% of the jump range, and there you go. It will be fun. I would say I'd explore in this.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I'd explore in this.
I love the idea of a small ship explorer that has not the best jump range, and also something that, like, my favorite, still to this day, my favorite exploration ship that I've gone out in was a iCourier.
If you wanna Goid, you might want to hop on the FC.
Oh yeah.
Resistance bi-weave I'm going with. Yeah, that's probably what I'll run on here 99% of the time.
Like where Frontier is heading with this, we need more ships with unique playstyles.
Agreed.
Yeah,
I would like to see, like, thinking of funky shit, right? An actual dedicated stealth build.
Yeah.
Not like cloaking tech or anything silly like that, but like proper stealth mechanic overhaul.
I'm just all in on any ship that you're gonna need to, like, it's a skill, not the engineering that's gonna win the fight.
I like that this is a skill check, super hard. I don't want a Corvette Mark II, which is just more firepower in a fucking straight line. Right? I really dislike more explosion straightforward. All you do is hold the trigger down and shut the fuck up and have a nice day, right?
Yeah. That's
nice sometimes. But like really though, I like this, right? My favorite medium combats are the FDL, the Corsair, the Python, you know, not and the Chieftain is probably near the top of the list. But I'm not going fighting in these damn other ships. I'm not going in a Python 1 or a Crate Mark II anymore.
Yeah.
Ship shaped like a donut, so missiles... I mean, missiles... I would like to see a missile boat that actually didn't suck fucking 9 wieners.
Yeah, can we get missile boats that...
Can we get missiles and torpedoes that don't suck? I just want to know what they... Like completely useless weapons in the game right now. Right? Except for extremely niche use cases. Cannons? Ammo limited. Right? Missiles? Ammo limited. Torpedoes, ammo and synthesis limited. Mines, ammo limited. Railguns without plasma slug, ammo limited. Right? It's a lot of these weapons that would be great to bring and are fun to use. You know, we are both connoisseurs of the railgun. Right? I would say that. I'd say we both really fucks with the railgun. What we don't fucks with is a railgun and a Hazres.
I want to be good with the railgun. I'm not.
No one is actually good with railguns except for Butthole Jenkins, and he can't hurt us anymore.
Yeah, he's not. Butthole Jenkins isn't
Butthole
real.
Jenkins isn't real, and he can't hurt you anymore.
Can you imagine Butthole Jenkins flying the Kestrel?
Please, can you imagine Sanderling flying the Kestrel?
Or actually, well, I mean, we still have some like insane PvP pilots out there, like getting May. I want to see what Mayroon ends up doing on this thing.
I
Like,
don't want. I can tell you now. I'm so not looking forward to getting killed by one of these things, and I literally never got it in front of me.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm really leaning into. I don't know what I want to put on this thing. 3 Gauss, maybe? 3 medium Gauss?
3 medium Gauss could be, yeah.
I have to bust out my Gauss spreadsheet to see if a 5 can power it. Oh, I don't have a distro engineered. I could jump in the jump delay and go do that. It's just hard to use the large hardpoints with anything. AX. AX is the mediums or the king.
Night World, you don't know these names. So these are like Mayroon is like a organized PvP. That's pretty much what they do. They don't gank, as far as I know. They just, show up to wing fights.
Mayroon scares me. Yeah.
Okay, listen. Look up Mayroon on YouTube. Watch a video, and then I will tell you that they fly with an Xbox controller.
Yeah, dude. Watching some of these people fly, I mean, there are people out there that are like, oh my god, if I had VKBs, I could learn FA off. If I had this, I could learn FA off. If I had blah, no. There's motherfuckers out there that could beat the dog shit out of you with 3 potatoes wired together, and they're fucking blindfolded.
Yeah, they're gonna use the Donkey Kong bongo controller. And
and absolutely fuck you, and laugh the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, dude, if Jenkins came back just to try the Kestrel, it'd be very fun. I would let him kill me over and over and over again, just so I could see it from that point of view.
I don't want that. I've been. Let me tell you, my rebuy cost stopped going up so damn much when he got out of here.
I only ever encountered him once, and it ended exactly how you would think.
I was fighting him in
90%.
God, what was it? I don't remember anymore. Go on.
You were in a Cobra 5, and he was.
That's right. I was in a Cobra 5, and he was in a fucking Alliance Challenger. And he said,
it a Challenger?
He said, I brought this build back from the ancient Sumerian slabs. My shields were gone, and then my power plant was gone. He hit me with like 9 railguns.
Yeah.
He didn't just hit me with railguns. Dude, it hit me with railguns.
Yeah. No, if anybody in chat who's never flown against Butthole Jenkins in a 1v1, it's like meeting God, because you meet God because he kills you.
Because he kills you. Yeah. It's a rough fight. Watching that dude fucking 4v1 fucking is wild. Watching that dude fucking 1v1 anyone is wild. You're like, how? I didn't know these ships were capable of this activity.
Yeah. Like the time that he came, he rolled up on me, and as soon as I saw the name, I just started laughing, and I said, "That's it, we're dead. That's it. GG's."
GG's. That's it.
And then
that's all she wrote.
Then we chatted about music and system chat for a little bit, and it was a good time.
Yeah. No, he was a nice guy.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Yeah.
But was running major code cheating bastard? I don't think so at all. Not at all. No, that dude was just. I've watched him fight enough times to know that he was just fucking absolutely psychotic at what he did.
No, you can tell when someone's cheating, like, and it's going to be harder now with the Kestrel because it looks.
Yeah,
like
dude, it looks like someone's cheating. This shit flies like a certain cutter that I know.
I know that cutter.
I know that. Everyone knows that cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's dealt with a cutter that runs away from them at Mach fuck backwards, and you're like,
Commander, I love plasma accelerators. Yeah, with the G7 rapid fire plasmas. Yeah, I remember that.
Or the I love pack hounds with the 9 pack hounds at rapid fire.
Yeah, with G5 rapid fire with rapid fire experimental.
Still to this day, my number one clip is a Goyd landing on my fleet carrier. You caught him doing it and reported it. Well, he didn't ever get banned for it if you caught him doing it. I don't think so. But alas, to each of their own.
Is the PvP equivalent of Musketeer and CQC?
Yes. Pretty close, damn it.
Yeah, I would say so. The only thing is that
he's no dangerous.com.
I know that Jenkins usually doesn't do great in wing fights, but that's more because everybody he's first focus.
Yeah, he's first focus. If I see him on the other, I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah. Because if I was, and he did retire.
Yeah, he posted a YouTube video of him clearing his save and said, "See him." And that was it.
Yeah. Not only that, he also sold his VKBs to, or gave them to somebody else.
Ah, yeah.
Like
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, once you're at that level, what do you do?
Yeah. He was eternally I mean, though, Dave, can you blame him? Like, if I was in a wing fight against a wing with Butthole Jenkins in it, you goddamn right I'm first focusing him.
You can almost hit those speeds going backwards in a Mark II. Man, you're like, let's join the chat so I can see everything, and then my YouTube chat. Poor bastard. Yeah, I don't know if FDEV has a lot of really good detection tools these days for that kind of stuff. I've taken a walk down the back end of how some of that shit works. And I can say that if someone's ship is going faster than it should for no reason. But also, a lot of things, some people just, like, don't quite understand mechanics all the way. So, like, I've watched DSS Lev go backwards at 1,200 meters per second in a Caspian. Or in a Caspian. Because when I hit him with a fucking force shell cannon, the breach bug occurred, launching him into fuck. I'll hit you with this ram. No, you're not. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
how
for
many
the first
I have.
one, let's do. I'm a big fan of.
You doing marbles?
A big fan of. Doing marbles. Let's see. Coils of Power ended up with a lot of people getting zapped.
I like the ones that remove people. So it's not just like whoever ends up in the front is the winner. I like the ones that launch him off the map.
Oh, it's almost guaranteed that if you start off with a huge lead at the beginning, you're not
finishing. Yeah. Pacifiers, overcharged or double shot? Likely overcharged. Double shot's kind of fun. If your plan is to do like assassination missions, probably double shot. But overcharged gives you a really good fire rate, and with screening shell, you have a really good reload speed and fire speed, and you're not going to run out of ammo 5 seconds into your endeavors.
All right, so everybody who's in actually it should
work
work
from both.
on your chat as well.
Yeah.
On Twitch, not YouTube. Sorry, YouTube people.
Yeah,
I'm
YouTube.
Sorry.
The only way for you to do is make a free account on Twitch and comment whatever he says here in a minute below. So it's free to enter. This is not a exclusive giveaway.
Exclamation play. You've probably figured that out by everybody writing exclamation play in my chat. So your chat, if you haven't figured that out, I kind of want to say you don't deserve to win.
Nor do you deserve to spin.
Hey, wait, where are all my viewers going? Wait, come back.
Mods, ban them. Ban everyone.
And this is we are playing for an paint pack, the Entrepreneur pack, which I have images. I just was not prepared to give these away because I expected other people to. But that's okay. It happens.
You considered having images?
If I considered it, maybe I should.
I might have some images somewhere.
I have them on this. I posted them all to the charity Discord that these were for. I just have to pull up the right ones. Okay, so I said Entrepreneur pack. So that's one. So there's one. Nope, let me hide marbles for a second.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
We've got a Cobra Mark III. We have a Vulture. And because we've got a Cobra Mark III and a Vulture, just to mix things up, we've got another Cobra Mark III. Those are the paid jobs that you are playing for. Exclamation play. We're going to start a 5-minute timer on that. Starting now. I'm going to get in there because I like to see the marbles go. Got 24 people in here already. 5 minutes starting on the clock.
I have an idea.
Does the new plasma thing do absolute damage, or is it like the SLF? Not
I
really
think
sure
it
yet.
does. I think it says it does plasma. I don't think does the plasma accelerator say it does absolute?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. And if you want to see the marbles go, you got to come over to my stream, and then you can go back over to Rain Man.
Oh, your stream's up.
Oh, you got it up? Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be a massive
Whoever
delay,
keeps spamming that
even
emote,
more
knock
of a
it off. I'm
delay
here to paint, not to babysit.
than on
You see,
my
this tree is
stream.
getting angry now because I'm angry. Nobody wants an angry tree. Let's settle down.
No one wants an angry
4
tree.
minutes to go. The guys from AXI said you were doing some PvP with the Kestrel. You want me to help put you through it? Sir Ganks a lot. Oh, well,
What's up, Sir Ganks?
that's-
Always.
Yeah, that's
Here we go.
yeah.
I figured out
Come
something,
back
Demon.
to see marbles. You figured out. Oh yeah, what'd you figure
Take
out?
a look at my stream for 2 seconds. Once you go. I figured out if I put a Luma key on there, I can just draw on you. Or have a mustache.
That's awesome. I love it. Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch. Here we go. I gotta look at my little tiny overlay thing though to like draw it
I'll
right.
just hold still.
Perfect.
Wah. Wah.
Mwah. So you see, the problem area is about right here, right?
Yeah,
What you don't
it's
want
right-
is
right-
to be
right there.
anything like this, right? This right here, that's what we like to call the problem.
Just a regular Canadian. Yeah. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, look, the partners are checking out the new ship. I bet I can learn something. Nope, it's just Rayman drawing on Demon's face.
Oh,
All
Canada.
right, exclamation play to we're giving away some paint jobs.
How many
Did I
points
close
does
that
y'all's
window?
leaf have? I kind of feel like I just drew a weed.
It's the same thing.
That's a fair play.
Might as well be that now. Though actually, that was actually like when there was the big push to legalize it. There people were selling Canadian flags, but they had the pot leaf on it.
Oh yeah. Every state in America has those too.
Yeah. All right, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to get in on
Okay,
this
you're jumping.
giveaway on the entrepreneur pack, which is 2 Cobra Mark 3s and a Vulture. And I closed the pictures already, so sorry.
The funny syrup leaf. Oh man. How we doing, Sir Ganks-a-lot? Yeah, I've been doing like PvP like all day. I am very, very this shit wears you out. PvP in this thing is wild.
It's a hard ship to fly and to fight against. Dude, I did not think I was gonna get that kill on you in the.
I mean, I was pretty confident from how often, like from how you were missing, but then when the instancing started going, I started doubting myself at all times. So I stopped I started trying to base it off of where I thought it was gonna go and not where it actually went. And then I should have orbited you and let my shields back up, and I would have won easy peasy. But not making excuses, obviously. But yeah, no, it was. I like those close fights though.
No, it was a good fight. It was a really good fight.
Oh, shit,
I just
I'm
thought
sorry,
the
my
game
bot's being
crashed.
stupid.
I forgot about the bug. All right,
Oh, yeah.
45 seconds. Can we gift stuff in Elite Dangerous now? So no, Commander Mustang, this is so both Rain and I, are at least you know that Rain is Frontier or Elite Dangerous, whatever they call it, partner.
I am.
They provide us sometimes with paint job codes to give away for charities. I just completed a charity with a bunch of great people raising money for Trans Lifeline, and we've got some leftovers to give away. So I just figured I'd give them away today. I was supposed to do it on Monday, and I forgot.
We like giveaway.
Yeah, giveaway fun. Giveaway good. 10 seconds. Here we go.
I think I'm gonna try shards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and off they go down into the funnel. Who's going to get through first? I don't know, but whoever that is, you're probably not going to make it. I'm sorry. It's just, that's just the way it seems to go.
The cookie crumbles.
It's the way the marbles, you know?
Actually, we're going to try
down into the funnel. Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. Dave is out with a commanding lead. Rayman Games close behind. The lasers are active.
Oh, God.
Who is going to get snapped?
Not
What's
the
going to happen
freaking laser
here?
beams.
Dave's doing a good job, though. But
Notable
what will
Dodger
happen-
Dave will talk.
And, oh, Major Narcelian is out. He is our first casualty. Notable Star Citizen player, Dave Wheel Talk, down the loop. Oh, but he is taking the slow way. Oh, we've got Sparky is out. And who we've got, I don't need, see, this is the problem now. I have no idea who's in first. It's just a mess. Everybody is just going in circles.
You need to watch more
I'm there
NASCAR.
somewhere. I need to, they're turning left. They're turning left.
Oh, I'll pull it up
And
real
they're
quick.
turning left again.
Let me
Apollo the
watch.
White is out.
And Spooky actually
Whiskey
lead there.
the
Neo Zima's pulling up there. Night World in the front. Looks like Whiskey the Geek is the only one surviving. Commander Totally Not a Demon cheated up from the rear. Clock District
And
takes
Dave
that
Will
quick
Talk is
first there.
down.
Dave is out. Whiskey the Geek pulling it.
Clock District coming in. Night World makes a crazy move.
There you
Look
go.
at Night World go. Night World is our winner.
That's our man, Night
60.
World.
Congratulations. You have won yourself some paint jobs.
I got a few auctioneers in my family. I've been to a few auctions in my day.
There we go. Now, how about
fucking robbed?
Absolute. I came in 4th place. I'm happy with that. All right, Night World. Are you in my Discord? I'm not sure, but if you aren't, !Discord gets you the link. Just send me a message. I'll get you that paint job code. We got another one to give away, though. That's not it. There's more. There's not many more, but there's at least 2 more.
A few of them.
That was the entrepreneur pack. Where is my window here? Let me just record that so I don't forget. World. Okay. Next up is one that Minnie was supposed to give away and not, I don't know what happened. But it's
Sometimes
okay.
you get so caught up in what's happening that you end up at the end of stream needing a raid and you're like, oh shit, my giveaway.
Yeah. And hey, look, I was supposed to do this on Monday and I completely forgot. And by the time they reminded me, I was like, no,
Scammed.
guys, I'm tired.
Let me tell you, there's a calendar I was supposed to make.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's right. I know about that calendar.
Eventually. Listen,
was
when I finally do that calendar, it's going to blow y'all away.
I bet it is. All right, so this one is an expedition pack. Let me get the images up for that one so you guys can see. In the meantime, though, while I do that, let's start another race.
YouTube seems to have crashed globally. Okay.
Oh, no. Wow.
Let me hit the refresh over here.
I like the sound of few will survive. Let's do that. All right, when it pops up on screen, there it is, exclamation play to get queued up for the expedition pack. I'll get that on screen for you all to see in just uno momento. Oh, it's the exact same shit.
It's the same thing. Same thing.
It's the same thing. It's the same picture.
All right.
So
I'm
first
gonna run
up, we
shards.
have, surprise, surprise, a Cobra Mark III. And guess what else we have? And thank you for the follow. I didn't see who that was, but thank you for the follow and welcome to
Working fine
to
here.
the team.
Thank you, Sean.
We also to actually change things up, and this is one that I really like. We've got an eagle.
An eagle.
An eagle. And then also Deja Vu. It's the same Vulture from before. Commander Snips, thank you for the follow. And Commander Mustang, thank you for the follow. I am going to do the HCS voice pack. Yes, I am. Sir Ganks-a-lot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, all of you, and welcome to the Demon family.
Notable
So
Black
these
Star
are
member,
the-
Sir Ganks-a-lot.
Notable Black Star member. Oh. An eagle. Should we rig Thomicide? Hey, if Thomicide's here and he wants to play.
Tom won the Red Eagle after I made the joke from one of the skins, and he got it.
Awesome. I'm so happy for him.
Me too.
All right, we got 21 people in here. We got more. We got more time. I'm going to start the 5-minute timer, but it's not too late. You can get in here for those paint jobs that I just showed. And this time I remembered not to close it. So there it is. The Cobra Mark III with a circle. It's the Target Cobra Mark III. And Aaron the Arrow, thank you for the follow. We got the Eagle and the Vulture.
I just want to say I can feel Gillian with his restraint to follow and unfollow. I can physically feel it.
Yeah, I can too, and I love it. Oh, I am so tired. I can't believe how much. Can't believe how much that just.
I can't believe how much of a slay fest it is trying to use this ship for long periods of time.
God, a wing fight with 4-on-4 of these.
Oh my God, dude! No, that would be. I can't imagine having any fun with that.
That would not be okay. That's like you're gonna have to take like. Okay, we're talking about 48 Adderalls. You're gonna need to take 128 Adderall.
20 minutes of 0 DPS until people started actually hitting rocks.
It's basically who has the endurance to keep flying evasive.
Yeah, like I don't really. I know we're bitching about it a lot, but like we play this game like borderline professionally. I don't remember the last time I finished a fight or an activity in this game and I leaned back and I didn't have the ability to grab the stick for a minute. Even after like
Shane,
my first hydras.
For the tier 1 resub at 2 months.
Fellow notable Canadian.
Fellow Canadian.
And Black Star Coder.
That's like 2 months. That's like
it's almost a year.
Like 5 weeks in Canadian time. Or would it be 6 months? I don't know. I don't know what the conversion is.
I don't know what y'all's Monopoly money's worth.
It's not much. All right, 40 left. Chef Vito, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demon family.
Hello.
Get exclamation play. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I don't have the French mode on. This is an American game.
Oh oui. Oui oui.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Konnichiwa.
Hello.
Yankee desu ne. Hayo gozaimasu.
I like whoever this is who's got the little heart. Oh, it's Whiskey the Geek. Oh, it's so cute.
Hacks. Phantom Flames! Thanks for the raid! Exclamation point play, hurry up, you can win an Elite Dangerous skin.
Yep. Yeah, you got time. Quick, everybody. Everybody who just came in.
I'm stealing his thing. Jador John Ox Billies. You too, buddy.
Yes, that pronunciation was perfect. Just perfect.
I like speaking only other languages in a really bad, grumbly redneck accent.
We got 1 minute and 20 left in the countdown timer. Playing for those paint jobs that I showed you earlier. If you're just coming in now, I'll show you after.
I have never seen the animation when turreted weapons are deployed, and let me tell you, having it happen right next to the cockpit is the coolest thing I've ever seen. They like spin.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Exclamation
Hello, Phantom.
play. If you're in Rain Man's chat, you can still enter. It works. We know that. We tried it out.
You like when Americans say guillotine for guillotine?
Diamond tags? Yes, that's exactly what you have to do. Yes. Perfect. You nailed it. Good job.
Guillotine. All right, I'm gonna start at a Medusa.
You found my secret carrier maple syrup foot job? That's my ult account. Don't tell anybody.
Dear God,
So, yeah,
I just listen. I'm not a texture person. Like I don't struggle with any textures hardly ever.
Everything
But that one got me. That one got me.
Oh, I completely understand. 10 seconds.
Yeah, that made me go, huh.
Yeah. Even as I'm making that joke in my mind, I'm like, dear God, no, please, no.
I don't like toes when they're not sticky. They call me Sugarfoot. Please ask them to stop. I'm begging you.
Oh, and to think that this shared chat impromptu collab was my idea. What a mistake that was.
Yeah,
Who's going to come
honestly.
down the funnel first and ultimately
That's your
lose?
chatter. What do you mean? I got 3 shards, Clock, to feel out how it works. That was what I used on the Cobra, and
Water is out in the lead, followed by Sir Ganksalot, Gaimon tags, Aaron something, Drink of water, what a move, sliding right through the gate and across the bumps in no time, down into whatever the fuck this is. It doesn't look good for drinking water. He is launched. Will he make it? He sticks the landing. Wow. Okay, seriously though, I'm watching Drink Water go, and it is impressive as hell. Well, no, never mind. There he goes. So much for that. Jakey the Cake out in the lead right now. Whiskey the Geek gone. Jakey the Cake is holding on, but Slimbo cooked it a little too much. But Gaimon Tags coming down. Gaimon Tags is also out. Solar Wind is out. And nobody is making it. Nobody is having a good time here. Fairnox, will you make it? Clock District, somebody please finish. Somebody please get to the end. Oh my God, this is not okay. This is not okay. Nobody is. Oh, wait. Commander Snips, you're the only one. Only one who has made it. And you are the first. Commander Snips, congratulations. You just won yourself some exclusively dangerous paint jobs. I don't know if literally nobody else has made it. Every single person except for Commander Snips did not make it to the end. That's incredible. So Commander Snips, I need some information from you. Well, at least a contact.
All right, I'm in a Medusa fight. Yippee. TLDR on the Kestrel. It flies like how you think meth feels.
That is very accurate. And we're being raided. Beowulf Schmidt!
Beowulf Schmidt!
Yeah, buddy!
You're in charge of chat for a minute.
Okay. Oh God. Hi, everybody. I'm Raymond. I mean, I'm not. No, I've been Toby.
And I'm totally not a demon.
Imagine Eagle had sex with Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, Eagle had sex with Crash Bandicoot's a very good example of this thing being psychotic.
Beowulf, how was your stream? Welcome in. How you doing? You're just in time because we still have yet another paint job to give away. So let me just write this down. Commander Snips. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I've got it right here. Excuse me, right here in front of me. Commander
Over here?
Snips.
How about here?
Hello?
Hello?
Bonjour. You DNF. Literally everybody else was a DNF. Commander Snips, the only person who finished.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a fucking mistake, Goyd.
No, I've got one more. Actually, no, shit. I have 2 more paint jobs. Oh my God. 2 more paint jobs to give away. And then, yeah, fuck it. We're just going to keep going.
First start down.
Another one.
Another one.
All right, let's do Devil's Chaos.
A poor Cass is going to have to, like, try to edit around this. I'm going to hide your stream for a little bit. I just thought about that. Poor thing.
All right, exclamation play while I pull up what you are playing for once again. It's not these ones. Don't pay attention to this paint job. Don't pay attention. This is not it. This is not it. Well, it might be it, actually, because there's definitely some repeats. Explosive pack. Oh, guess what? Oh, wait, no, it's different. It's actually different. We have... Close these. We've got a Sidewinder this time.
Oh, yippee.
We've got a Vulture, but red.
Ooh, woo.
and we've got this Cobra Mark III again.
You know what I feel really bad for? This Medusa trying to shoot at me right now. This is the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life. This is no, it didn't stand a chance.
Oh no. Let me pull.
This is probably the most. I'm paying way more attention to you than I am this Goid.
Oh, it can't even. It's not even trying. It's already given up. The Thargon drones are still shooting, but they don't stand a chance. They just don't know any better.
Here you go. Hit the third person.
Oh no.
I might be able to actually take the heart in third person with this. The convergence is good enough. I took a heart off the Medusa and the Caspian in third person.
I'm starting the 5-minute countdown on this one now. There's 22 of you in so far for a paint job exclamation play. Hey, Aram, how you doing?
Oh, it's not
Aram,
the no firebug. I'm at 0.
Aram, did you, I know you were saying earlier, and I saw in the partner chat you were having a little bit of trouble getting the game going. Did you get it going eventually?
Whoa, we have a partner chat?
I mean...
That must be where we plan not to go on Distant World 3.
Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have mentioned our secret boycott of Distant World 3.
The real boycott is none of us went on Distant Gank either, though.
That's true. Four minutes left, everybody. 4 minutes, exclamation play in any chat except YouTube. Sorry.
Isn't it such a good view of the smalls? Sorry.
That's okay. That's a sentence.
Dude, no, like looking at the small beam lasers run is just fucking gorgeous, though.
That is actually really cool looking. That is actually, yeah, that's really fucking cool.
I'm gonna go FA on.
Got to work eventually, but too late to start any streaming today. Did you fly around a little bit? Did you try it out? I'm not streaming on YouTube. No, it's.
I am streaming on YouTube.
So I'm thinking I might start. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet.
I'm the notable new YouTuber on the block.
Yeah.
I say notable as a meme. Brother, it does it FA on.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You were not able to get into open. You were able to get. Oh my god. Nearly certain. No, they did loosen the rules up on that. They do allow simulcasting.
Yep. As long as I don't show YouTube chat on the main screen, we're fine.
Yeah. And
I can show Twitch chat.
Yeah, it's something in there as well about like.
Their terms and conditions and like what they allow for chatting is just so different that they basically argued that the Twitch can't be held liable for what YouTube says, and YouTube doesn't give a shit. So.
Yeah. But it's also, there's something in the Twitch terms of service that says like you can simulcast as long as.
Well, yeah, that's the reason for the
other services. More like you don't prioritize the other services.
Oh, I don't have that like that.
Which I don't know how they would determine.
That's not how simulcasting works. It's probably just an extra thing they say to basically they get to pay the final call on if you're allowed to or not.
Yes, they can decide you're doing too much on other platforms. Apparently on TikTok you're not allowed to say Twitch.
Yeah, that makes sense. On TikTok you can't say literally any words.
Yeah. Because I know I've watched some streamers who will say, like, and if you're watching on TikTok and you want to enter the giveaway, you have to come over to the platform that starts with the letter T and rhymes with which. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, TikTok doesn't allow you to say literally any words for fear of somebody somewhere in China being upset with you. Like, it's so wild how they've, like... I hate the baby... I'm going to go on a rant. I hate the babification of language. Like, oh my god, they're gonna unalive themselves. We're working for the trans unalive, savior, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Right? Like, no. It's a serious thing. Say the word. This isn't fucking Voldemort. Don't be scared of the words.
Yeah. TikTok is too censored. Yeah, it's... As long as you're not being a dick. Like a... Anyways, whatever.
Yeah.
1 minute left.
There's my tangent. I get trigger phrases, but like, dear God.
Going on right now. 50 seconds left. Exclamation play to get in. There's 33 of you. Is this ship new entry level AX? It's entry level and probably every level.
How's it going with it? I've been paying more attention to Demon's commentary on a race over there than I have my own fight, so...
Yeah.
It's a pretty boring orbit, but that's coming from me. I did just do that entire last heart FA on.
PvP, though, is a different story. Kestrel versus Kestrel is a fight.
That's a fucking slog, dude.
Ways than one. It is like, you've got to be dialed the fuck in. 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, the PvP with this ship versus anything, even just flying this ship like that, is just... It's exhilarating, but dear God, is it exhausting.
I mean, yes, technically, but oh shit, you guys just flew through that. Ultramarine out in first.
It is still absolutely diabolical FA on.
It's still insane FA on, yeah.
I mean, the smallest hard point is still the size of like a small motorcycle.
Mavrital is out in first. Mavrital, you've used your mod abilities to get out in front. How dare.
I can't believe you've done this.
Mav didn't hear anybody who passes him. He's just going to ban.
Facts.
Watch that. Oh, but Mr. Junks, where did you come from? Mr. Junks way out front.
Macho Fist, 3 large, 2 small.
Front, but Mr. Junks is just flying through this, but Mavrital is close behind. Stevis is out. Sorry, Stevis. And Mr. Junks, and there is... Oh, what is this? Just narrowly avoiding that, whatever that was, but gets hung up by the pegs. Black Orb makes a move into the tumbler. Mavrital still fighting in second place, followed closely by Solar Wind, but Black Orbs is way out front into the Serpent's Mouth, in through its intestinal passage. It's the only thing I can use to describe this, because that's exactly what it looks like to me.
The Vulture been dumpstered since the Vulture got dumpstered.
And Black Orb, the final launch, will they make it? Mavrital, this is Mav's chance, or anyone's chance really, to make it into that little tiny hole, but it doesn't look like it will happen. Black Orb making their way around into this lava pit.
I hate whoever that was.
I don't know.
Okay, so it'll instantly break lightning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because whenever it went to lightning me, I just boosted and was able to psycho maneuver away.
It looks like Solar Wind has taken the lead, but is on what looks like to be a very slow path. Black Orb, Mavrital coming down into whatever this is, but Black Orb just skipped a whole bunch of stuff, it looked like. And Chef Vito is out. I think this might go, this could go to Black Orb. Black Orb is looking pretty good right now. Let's see what happens here. We've got some kind of heart thing. I'm so good at this, announcing, describing things, using words.
I feel like I'm right there in the feet on the court myself.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, Black Orb, you're going the wrong way though. Can Mavrital take advantage? No, Mavrital also going the wrong way. There is a nameless ball. I don't know who this is. Jakey the Cake makes a move. Jakey the Cake may have just stolen this out of nowhere. Jakey the Cake is on their way. Can they get past whatever this spinny dishwasher thing is? Jakey the Cake may have this in the bag. He's way out front. Can anybody catch up? I don't think so. I think this is going to Jakey the Cake. You are the winner.
Jakey the Cakey.
Jakey the Cakey. Get at me. I think you're in the Discord, maybe. I don't know. If not, join, and I'll get you the code for those, these.
Nah, you're not petty. I also hate the off-center seat of the FDL.
You got this one, you got this one, and you got this one. Congratulations. But guess what? There's more. There's more. You guys are going to be so sick of all of these giveaways by the time I'm done with them.
I might finish the Medusa fight by then.
You might. Because I've got 2 more things. I got yet another paint job pack, and then I've got a not a VKB. No, I don't have a VKB. I'm not Rain Man. But VKB, if you're listening, I'm down.
Yeah.
Hit me up.
Hit him up. Do it. I put in a good word for you.
I know. I appreciate you.
I said, yeah, that guy fucking sucks. I mean, you should partner with him.
Yeah, and they came back and they're just like, no, dude, you fucking suck.
I say he's not even a decent pilot yet. Are you really gonna have your brand attached to that?
I'm not even a decent pilot.
But at the time you weren't.
I'm still not.
Are you not?
No.
Why not?
I can't be fucked.
Have you considered being fucked?
That just sounds like a lot of work.
It's a lot of fun. Greetings. Thank you for the follow.
I am considering, because I'm like, what else am I gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I did. It was also in the midst of me learning FA off. So it was kind of like the perfect thing for me to mainline, where I got lots and lots and lots of FA off time, and also like the dopamine for achievement. And chat was very proud of me, and that was nice.
Oh. All right, the final pack to give away is the Gravity Pack, which is, I hope you like Cobra 3s. Because guess what? We got a Cobra 3. And if you don't like that Cobra 3, we got this Cobra 3.
There's Cobra 3s.
If you don't like that Cobra 3, we got this Cobra 3.
I really think your giveaways are more interesting than this fight right now.
And that is sad. I'm the most okayest pilot? Yeah, exactly. So there we go. 3 Cobra 3s. We will do... let's do Fear of Heights.
Oh, I forgot Synthesis. I'm stupid.
Yo, dog, I heard you like Cobra 3, so we put a Cobra 3 in your Cobra 3 so you can...
I check for rain for hearts, then I run your beams, and I run back to Demon. Yep.
Yeah.
I love having the smalls right beside the face. This makes me want to put turreted on everything on the smalls. Just watching them track is so cool.
I should have changed for this one. I should have just changed it to exclamation Cobra 3, but
honestly,
I didn't. Still exclamation play. This is the last paint job to give away. You don't want to play, you just want to win marbles. Honestly, same.
Same. If I was at mid-heart, I would be hitting exclamation point play to win a Cobra 3 paint job.
Quick, Cass, run over to his keyboard, type in exclamation play.
That would just take my computer's focus from my game.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Cass just entered for me.
That's true.
Or for you.
For me?
Me too. Fourth heart.
I'd rather he doesn't hate you. I mean, he hates me, and I'm okay.
I don't hate anybody. Except that one guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I literally have one guy. I focus all of my hate into that one guy, and so I don't have to hate anybody else. He came in during my first ever Special Olympic stream and started dropping fucking slurs and being mad because I was an elite partner, and I was doing a marbles giveaway, actually, and instead of flying the Python Mark II. He's like, so elite partners can just put whatever they want on their screen and they don't actually have to do anything? And then he dropped a bunch of slurs, and I banned him, and then we actively pulled up his chat history to make fun of him. And then he went to comment on all of my YouTubes and then misspelled every word he ever typed, and everyone just followed him around making spelling corrections, and it was hilarious.
Oh, I wonder who... I think I know who this is.
No, it's a different guy. That other guy came in too, but I don't hate him.
Okay. Oh, okay. Salt? Yes.
I'm not even like a salt harvester. I just don't make fun of people that can't fucking fight you back, brother. That's it.
I don't harvest salt, but when it comes my way, I'm gonna sample it.
I like some tea, not as much as salt though.
Yeah.
I should do heat sinks.
I do like
tea is scalding.
I do like a good, nice hot cup of tea to spill. 30 of you have entered. It's still not too late. 1 minute to go. Exclamation play in chat for Cobra 3. 3 of them. 3 Cobra 3s. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Half-Life 3. That was a perfect heart, by the way.
Perfect heart? Believe it.
Other than my shots weren't perfect, but my hull didn't get touched.
There you go. Half-Life 3 what? Never mind. Don't even go there. My heart can't take it.
Yeah, I'll do a Hydra next. I just gotta figure out what hard points I want to use. I don't really know if I like the shards for this.
You think Gauss might be better?
Yeah, I'm thinking 4 smalls. The shards are great for the exert. It's just terrible for actually getting up in there, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
You're not going to bed then?
Well, it's 9, isn't it? Oh boy, we could do the Hydra tomorrow.
It is 9. Oh yeah, it's late. I might, you know what? Honestly, I might do these giveaways and then call it. I mean, I'll be back on tomorrow night. I was kind of thinking just to see how horribly sick I get is flying the Kestrel in VR.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit, we got an ad break here. I'm gonna snooze the ads.
I got hit. I'm a washed up excuse of an AX pilot.
It's fine. YouTube is back up. We have options now. There you go. See?
There we go.
We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the countdown, though by the time you hear this, it's probably more like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So get your exclamation plate in chat now. Right now. Right now. Lorthad, get in. Oh no, Lorthad, you already won. But you can have more Cobra 3s. Never won shit? Yeah, well, no, somebody else won and then gave it to you, and then you complained about it.
I literally juked its lightning. Holy crap, brother. What the hell? I dove in and just juked the ever-living shit out of its lightning.
Hell yeah. All right, well, hey, look, listen. Lorthad, you want to earn it? If you win this one, you can give that one away, or you can keep it for yourself. I don't care.
Brother, what
So
lightning?
Lorthad, well, you know Lorthad. I know. You know, he's one of the many leaders of Royal Colonial Guard, my squadron.
I don't give the people shit. Those guys bring me into general chats and bully me.
The squad father? Yeah, that's right.
Getting yelled at for somebody else changing my name. Me.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Well, 1 minute 15. But like I said,
I like that they added the hello though at the end.
Are the Thargoids still talking, by the way? In local chat?
No. I don't see him talking. This one's not anyway. I think that's only in CZs.
No, it was happening in Astro.
I know. This one's not chatty. Maybe the core feature would be like something involving AX.
Then I changed it. I added hello at the end.
I checked the auto log. You changed your own name. Yeah, I was being a shitter.
Talking Goids. Yeah, I noticed this in the. Was it during the Corsair?
I'm waiting for the patch notes to say removed Goid's ability to speak English.
Yeah. Last chance, exclamation play. Get it in now, or forever lose out on Cobra 3. Until the next charity event happens and we've got more paint jobs to give away.
Oh, that was the shutdown heart. Oh, I guess I made it.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and they're gonna go down, then they're gonna go up.
Yeah, Shane.
And then they're gonna go back down. Positive pessimist. Nope, never mind. Not positive pessimist. Positive pessimist goes up that way. That's not the right way. Lorthad is in the lead. There we go. But we've got Night World. Now, Night World, you've already won, so unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to say you're disqualified. But let's see just what happens, because Night World is in the lead, followed by myself. Commander Snips. Also, I'm going to say just one winner a day. I'm sorry. We've got to make it fair for everybody. Lorthad. Oh, see, there we go. Night World is gone. So am I. Lorthad is out in first place. But can he hold on? Can he hold on? Because we have Commander Blazowski coming up behind, followed also by Commander Snips, Clock District, Tashade, Neve, Positive Pessimist, Sky Montags. Ultramarine, Sebastian, it's BCAS. Ultramarine's in there. Oh no,
Hey, that's my Pookie.
Ultramarine is not in here twice. That's the ghost of Ultramarine. The ghost. Clock District has taken the lead now. Has got quite the lead actually. But Commander Snip's not far behind. Ignore that first Corporal Ultramarine. That is a ghost. That is the ghost of Christmas Ultramarine. Oh no, Clock District gets held up. And who's going to come out? It's Sebastian, followed very closely by Neve. Oh no, Sebastian got pegged out. And so did Neve. I am sorry for both of you. That's gotta hurt.
I don't care what universe you're from. That's gotta hurt.
I'm on tags. Or Morvoro, you are the winner. Congratulations, Morvoro. Morthad has come in 4th place. Guy Montags in 2nd. Positive Pessimist in 3rd. Lorthad in 4th. Commander Blazowski in 5th. Cass in 6th. Steve's in 7th. Volchian in 8th. Tobacco Fish in 9th. Ender Snips in 10th.
Brother, this thing can dog goids.
Now, Malvroro, hopefully I'm saying that right. I need to get in touch with you for the grand prize. Tacky Take, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demon family.
I'm so proud of you, Pookie.
Malvroro, please. Oh, there you go. I see you. Please, yeah, you get into my Discord if you want. The link is there. Thank you. Get in there. GG's. Congratulations. You want to see what you want again? If you like Cobra 3s, I hope you do. Because you just got 3 Cobra 3 paint jobs. 1, 2, and 3. Congratulations.
We're both wanting to end after this. If you want to pull me up, you can watch me. I'll dog the shit out of this Goid for a minute. It's dead Goid flying right now, and we can raid out together.
Subscribed at tier 1.
Yeah, sounds
good.
I got one more
already.
Oh, you got one more?
Giveaway. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
This one's for an HTS voice pack.
Okay.
And I think for this one,
thank you for the resub there, Tacky Take. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
Let's see. Let's do Shattered Dreams. Just seems appropriate. Twitch be getting YouTube traffic. Damn right. Exclamation play. This is for an HCS voice pack. So if you don't know what HCS voice packs are, they're kind of cool. Actually, more than kind of cool. They're really fucking cool.
What up, Spud Guns?
They are extensions for voice attack that add basically an AI voice companion for your favorite space game. We just hit an ad break, so I will explain those again. Or you can. You're not in an ad break. Go over to Rayman Games chat.
They can't hear you to know that. Also, you need to have voice attack for it to work.
Yes, you do have.
You get to purchase voice
AI,
attack.
not actual AI. You will need voice attack.
Yeah, it's all handcrafted. It's just a voice assistant thing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
All right, Goid about to die.
Goid about to die? Let's see. Dead Goid floating.
You want to see me absolutely dog on this thing?
Do it.
Wait for the shields. Fuck! What's up, you ammonia-shaped bitch? Come here. What lightning?
This is just the funniest thing. It's just so. Spin. Just kill the thing.
Temperature critical. Warning.
There we go.
Whee! Yippee!
Taking internal damage.
Yippee! I did it! I killed a Medusa. I go post it in AXI real quick.
Beautiful.
enjoy some marbles with Demon while I do that.
There we go. Never doubted you.
I actually didn't either. I knew this was going to be a pretty boring endeavor.
I had a feeling like, and it's probably going to be like the easiest Hydra you've ever done.
I think the hard part about the Hydra is going to be output.
Yeah. Are you there? Let me see. Try again, Bammers. Exclamation play. Top right. Oh, yeah, there you are. You're right there. Yep, you're in. You're in. You're in. So this is for, as I mentioned before, an HCS voice pack. If you don't know what that is, hcsvoicepacks.com. You can check them out. The giveaway is good for any pack except for bundles, pre-orders, and Ad Astra and Voice Attack itself. But Voice Attack is like $10. It's not bad. You do need it though. You need Voice Attack for these to work. But they are they're like a little celebrity ship companion for your favorite space game, or democracy game, or AI game that you fight robots in and other people. If you don't know what that is, I'm talking about our creators. They've really expanded their available games. Now let's get this started because I'm tired and I want to go to bed. 5 minutes on the clock. Celebrities, yeah. AI game. I just love how it's like they're like, oh, we only used AI in the pathfinding and for the robots, and no, they used it in like almost everything.
Yes.
I want to Kermit the Frog pack.
Celine Stardragon, what have you done? No.
Oh no.
Hello, Celine. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It is the Celine of Star Dragons.
Exclamation play, exclamation play,
Hit exclamation play, hurry up, hit it. Exclamation point play, do it now. Greetings.
We're giving away an HCS voice pack.
You were correct, Raid. I will take it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty good at guesstimating a little guessy loody-oo. We were debating on the hard point sizes yesterday. Yeah. Welcome in. How was your stream, Celine? How did you like the ship? Exclamation point play, though.
How did you like the most pathetic attempt of a gank by me?
My comparison here has been, imagine if Crash Bandicoot fucked an eagle, is really all I've got for how crazy this thing flies. It is psychotic trying to fly this thing.
The connection locked up. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good. Still not too late. Exclamation play to get in to win a HCS voice pack.
All right, back to the feet carrier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna self-destruct in celebration there. That was just like, I feel bad for the Thargoid, to be completely honest with you. That thing had no chance.
It looks like people in my chat are saying that things have locked up. That's not good. I'm sorry for that.
Things have locked up where? On yours or with what?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just seeing reports on my end that things have locked up. I don't know what it is.
I feel bad for the Thargoid too. It's fine here. Yeah.
Fine here. All right. Thanks.
May have been a personal issue.
All right. Yeah, probably just it's a skill issue on my part.
Either channel's fine, Dino Shear. Just exclamation point play.
Yep.
That was a Medusa.
Exclamation point play in mine or Rayman's chat. If
the
you
group
want to see
chat's
the
fine.
marbles, though.
I have it up on the
Unless
stream.
you've got it pulled up.
I got it pulled up.
You have it
yeah.
up? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Temporary freeze. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I was able to do like 3 perfect hearts there, and then did just absolute boost psychosis on it. I was able to boost in and out of fucking lightning range to trigger its lightning attack, and then before the lightning even got me, I was able to see him.
It's just stupid.
Yeah, I always end up starting at the Medusa just because if it's not a hard fight, like I think the Caspian I started at the Medusa as well, but like the T8 I started at a Cyclops and worked my way up.
Yeah.
I really want to take this thing into an AXCZ.
Yeah.
God, that's such a psychotic fucking land. Like in any other ship I would have smoked the ground, and I just managed to like pull up at the last possible second.
Like, man, PvP in it, I'm just blown away by the insanity.
And it still feels balanced, though.
42 of you.
Right?
It feels
because
balanced
like
because how much skill you need to be good at it.
Yeah, like you're not gonna hop in this and instantly just dog on FDLs, kind of like how the Python was for a little bit till they figured out to put a little bit more thermal resistant on them shields, right?
Yeah.
It's not where you just hop in it. You just hook hard points up to win. You have to have a modicum of fucking ship build methodology in you, and then you have to have the skill to goddamn fly the thing.
Yeah, it's insane.
I was gonna run multi-cannons for an AXCZ. I feel like this thing with Dakas up top is gonna be a blast.
Yeah.
The ceiling is high and so is the floor. Yeah, and I think that is going to be... Yeah. I think, unfortunately, a lot of people are going to buy this ship and realize they lack the skill level required to hit what you have to be able to hit. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that. Trash. Because it's not a 10,000 shield Corvette that they're basically immortal and able to slowly turn around and hit him with the beams.
No, it can't be that I'm bad at the game. It can't be that. 10 seconds.
Yep. I was going to put on 3 of the AX multis and run those down.
Don't have the skill for the shocks. It's hard.
It's hard.
It's a hard ship to fly.
Yeah, no, this thing is... My arm is fucking killing me right now. I did 13 hours of Hydra fight in a Python 2 for my first ever Hydra, and I had no issue. You can do your narration. I'll shut up for a minute.
No, it's okay. I'm kind of cooked.
That's fair.
I don't know who's in first. It looks like I might.
Who's on second?
What's on third?
How would you say on a controller? I think if you're a flight assist on commander, right, and you enjoy maneuverability and you have the ability to think laterally and vertically, you will really enjoy this ship.
Looks like
Bammer, you go through cycles through that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In the beginning, you're the worst.
Brand new. Bammer's the one I was helping out with mining.
He's the one that got my quick fire. How to dock better.
Got the hello.
That.
Please make that a reel. Please make that a short.
I gotta find it, but it's hello. In the beginning, you're like, wow, this game is so complicated because I'm stupid.
That sucks.
And then you go into, I figured it out. I'm not that stupid. And then you circle back to...
Spud Gun is in the lead. Spud Gun coming through.
Everyone else sucks. And I know what I'm doing, obviously. And then finally you reach Nirvana, where you realize that everyone sucks. And none of us know what we're doing.
Out front. Celine!
Celine,
do it.
Oh,
Celine's...
Oh, no! The pins! The pins!
The
tones!
Spud Gun!
Spud
Gun! It was
Gun!
neck and neck.
Oh, it was
Spud
right
Gun,
there.
you
They
are
were
the
ball and
winner.
ball.
They were
touching circles there. Yeah. Oh, we have we're gonna be making that one into a short antimatter. That was the best god I ever got. So it's like life then. Everything in life is like life, Grandmaster Flu.
Content to comb through so far, and the part that is to get to the hello thing.
Hello. I mean, no, I have 18 hours of content to comb through so far, and part of that is getting to the hello. Yeah, antimatter. I don't know if you saw antimatter's reel. Did you see me getting absolutely fucking pranked yesterday afterwards?
Yes, that was fucking incredible.
The John Cena, I was not mentally or physically or emotionally or spiritually prepared for fucking that meme to make a comeback.
Oh my god, that was incredible. All right, Spud Gun, I need to talk to you. This one's a little different. I will need an email address from you. You've got to go on the HCS voice pack, pick out the pack that you want, tell me, give me an email address so I know it's complicated, but that's just how HCS does it.
That's how they do.
And then It's how they do. And then, yeah, let me know. So hcsvoicepacks.com. Choose what you want. Anything except for bundles.
Ad
there's
Astra.
like a bundle on there that's like every single thing.
Yeah.
Ad Astra, Voice Attack itself, and any pre-orders. And yeah, that's all. Now I would promote my HCS affiliate code, but you're an HCS affiliate as well.
Yeah,
so,
promote yours.
You know what? Yeah. Mine. Exclamation HCS to get my affiliate link.
Don't worry, it's going to post both of ours at the same time.
I bet it is. I'm sure. Pick one. I don't really care. Just use HCS voice packs because they're cool.
They're awesome. We
And
love HCS. Nocti supports
and
every
HCS
charity we do.
Every single one. It's great. Got to chatted with Paul about this, and they were happy to help. So
HCS is probably easily the most sponsored of elite streamers out there. For how many people they work with, which for a lot of us is our very first ever sponsorship or monetary partnership.
Yeah, it's mine. It's because I don't get any money from.
I mean, there was still my only one until Monster Tech changed it from being a partner like we are with Elite to an affiliate like we are with HCS.
Oh, okay.
Right so now I get a cut of the Monster Tech stuff, but I don't get anything from VKB other than the satisfaction of knowing that you have a VKB.
Yeah, that's honestly with VKB. That's all I was looking for. I was just looking for if I could get somebody to save a little bit of money. I don't want any of it.
Yeah. I just like giving discounts, and I like promoting good product. And man, let me tell you, you've watched me beat these sticks to death over 4,000 hours of streaming, and they're still holding.
They're incredible. I love mine, and that's really the only reason I want to be affiliated by them, is because I just like them. I only want to be affiliated with products I like.
Yeah, no, that's super fair. All right, so I assume it's raid time then, right?
It's raid time.
So before we do that, while we got everyone here in some mild attention, does anyone have questions about the ship? Do you got anything? Last chance to get your questions answered today. I'm sure we'll be live again, but I always like to take a second at the end because it's good clips for answering any questions or any speculations you may have had, anything like that. You got anything for the class? Jump range max is at about 50 some odd.
Yes, 50. That's actually pretty fucking good.
Stellar livery? Yes, the holo kit that's on Demon ship is the Stellar. Mine the Stellar, that would be the Galactic. It does have a fantastic one.
I wish you could 1v1 a Titan.
Can you pet that dog? I could 1v1 a Titan, yes. Would you pay ARCs for it? Yes. I would pay ARCs for it twice.
Oh.
But take that with the biggest grain of salt, as I have never paid ARCs for a ship. Top speed, 608.
I have, and I don't anymore. I would, 100%.
Can my grandma fly it?
Can
yes.
your grandma fly it?
Well, no.
Yeah. Will she survive? Probably not.
No crew, no. Yeah, I mean, but for me though, love, I don't buy my own stuff for my account. Top speed, 608 meters per second, but you can do that sideways, upside down, and stop on a literal dime. And I mean a literal dime. I mean, I literally cannot give you a accurate enough description of how on a dime this bitch stops.
Grandma, no!
Do you black out a lot flying it? I have only blacked out doing dumb maneuvers.
American or Canadian dime?
Absolutely spinning. Like, if you, like it is, you can zoom out a little bit now. I can show them there. I'm right next to you. I'll show you 600 meters to a stop. And I want to stop now.
That's insane. Nobody would survive that. And then he's gone. Like, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like, that looks like he's cheating. I promise you he's not. Because I was doing this as well. No, seriously, it's UFO shit.
Yeah, no, it's literally like psychotic trying to fly this thing.
Like, okay,
I'm bonking around a whole bunch because I'm very eepy, but there's my death.
And I'll do the same thing. Yeah, there you go.
I get the bonky bonk. Yeah, dude, it's got just instantaneous acceleration, deceleration. You can stop on a dime. You can move. You can do in-air maneuvers that don't make sense, and like you think about doing them, like flying over something mid-boost, and it's just completely possible. That is approximately 244 Gs. I'm just built different.
Yeah. Like, okay, I can boost at the carrier and go, I want to go this way. No, I want to go this way. No, I want to go this way.
You can get up, I would say you could easily get 3 boosts or 3 directional changes out of 1 boost cycle. 12.5 mil. Will this be the new best race ship? Probably not. No, it just cannot keep up with an 800 meter per second Viper. I will say it's kind of like comparing F1 to Rally, though. Very different speeds, very different races. Both very fun.
Like if you took this into canyons, and let's say you were able to actually find canyons that would challenge this thing, because the challenge for this, the canyons are so wide that you can like turn 3 times in the turn with this thing. And a Viper, you still have to like, you're going fast enough that even the canyons in Odyssey can be fun. This thing is just, it's not fast.
This thing could hit turns a Viper could never dream of.
Yeah, but the Viper is going to beat it in a race.
It just depends on the race, right? If it's an agility course, Viper.
Yeah, it depends on the race, yeah. Yeah.
Come up to the top of the fleet carrier and look down at it for me. I'm going to try a specific maneuver here. I'm going to boost at the carrier, and then I'm going to flip, turn, and burn away before I hit the ground.
Okay. Here he goes. It's just... like, how?
I'm just going to go straight now. I'm going to go this way now. If the Kestrel had one weakness, what will be in your books? Power distro and commander skill level.
Yeah. I 100% agree, especially the skill level.
The skill level is going to fuck most people out. Like, on paper, this has just shy of the same DPS as an FDL. I promise you, you are not face tanking an FDL in a DPS fight.
No.
I lost to a 5 PA earlier. Could I have won it? Probably. But also, like,
the only reason for that is we were both tired.
We're both dead, but like, it just comes to show if you're not absolutely on your shit, you're gonna be done. And fighting another Kestrel in this is a fucking nightmare.
Oh my god. Well, that was the first thing we did.
Yeah, it's the first thing I did today. Brosab got to me before I had my first experimental effect on.
Yeah.
I guess I could try a Cobra maneuver, huh? I could try it over the back hump of the fleet carrier.
Oh, yeah.
That's just what? You go, and then you flip over, and then you pull back down, right?
It was basically like it just flipped around, and with the boost speed, yeah, you could do it.
Look at the horn of the fleet carrier.
Hold on, let me get...
oh, you don't... Close. Yours isn't updated. That's wild. I have a different fleet carrier layout now. Oh, relog real quick. It'll fix it. That's wild. We have 2 different instances of the fleet carrier, but we're in the same instance.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
What CPU should I get for the best FPS in game on a new PC? Probably a Ryzen 9 58900 XD, whatever.
Yeah, the 9800X 3D.
That's the one.
FCQ.
Like you want powerful multi-core performance for Elite Dangerous, or powerful single-core performance for Elite Dangerous.
Threadripper, obviously.
I'm using a discount Threadripper, and let me tell you, Elite still fucking fights for its life. I have a 16-core 5950X, and it's struggling. Graphically, I'm fine. I got a 5070 Ti, but everything, dude, everything that involves
there we go.
Processing is
the 9800X 3D.
Yeah, 900X 3D would be pretty good, and about 1.5 terabytes of RAM. That's fair, but you can just download more RAM.
Just download more RAM.
Any other questions? All right, so the horn, right?
I see you.
So I'm gonna go like 50% speed here for the first one. So they literally come in like this, right? And then they pull up, flip it over and then pull straight down, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Was
so
that?
I just,
Were you doing that FA on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked right.
FA on about 50% speed. I'm gonna come in low here.
Yeah, you know what? Let's try this out. So 50%. Fly like an airplane. Oh my god, yeah, like this is okay.
Dude, flying this thing like a fighter, it reminds me of the Revoker and Nuclear Options so hard. Anything but MSI. What is the Kestrel's fun factor?
Very high.
There you go. There's the fun factor. All right, let me try to boost with speed.
Should be able to do this with FA on.
I'm gonna do an FA off.
But I'm just saying what I'm doing right now should not be possible.
Oh god, yeah, you can absolutely do an FA off. Holy shit. Behold the horn. Tell me if I look cool, Dad.
Okay, hold on. Are you watching, Dad?
Dad, watch! Did it look cool?
It actually, no, like for real, looked really fucking cool.
All of my bones would be shitting out my asshole right now.
Oh my god, you'd be like that guy in The Expanse that hits
Thanks to
hits
Shane.
the wall.
Oh, that was like a good one right there, then the little bonk. It feels really good FA off, and it also feels very good FA on. I actually, one of the things I want to do tomorrow is get a group together of these things, if we can, to pirate hunt. Just like in a Haz-Res, whatever loadout's fine, but I want to see the swarm of these things going after like one Anaconda.
Yes, absolutely. Well, I'm down. I'll probably be on around 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. All goes well.
Nighttime?
Yeah.
Which 6:30? There's two of those in a day.
Yeah, 18:30.
18:30, got it. Who you want to raid? We got Naomi's on and QX Bonic is on for people that I know.
Well, I don't know the second one. I don't think I've ever
QX Bonic
encountered. Yeah.
They follow everybody. They're so nice. They're kind of a newer streamer.
Like I believe you.
Yeah, they're nice. I like them.
See. I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh,
what time, Celine?
Wait, hold on.
Probably be live at like. Huh?
Of Mice and Clyde is streaming.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't think I know them, but I don't think I've ever watched their stream.
I haven't because they stopped streaming after I met them. Oh, and
Fair.
there's also, okay, if you want to see somebody freak out too, there's also Shadewave. He will freak the fuck out.
I like freak the fuck out. That's always a fun one.
Yeah, no, this one will be fun.
Drop the name
in. He's going to Shadewave 01.
Let me refresh this. I don't see.
Wait, hold on. Oh, Two's just raided me.
Damn you, terrible
Have
Twos.
2 more. You got it. Have 2 more? We got it. Yeah, let's do it. No, he's going to lose his mind. So he just got.
Say it again.
Shade. I just typed it in chat there. Shadewave 01.
Hi, Twos.
He's got 3 viewers right now. Trust me, he's going to lose his mind.
We love losing their mind.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna start the raid.
Yep. I'm gonna start my outro.
Yeah, me too. And,
Demon, thanks for flying.
My pleasure, man. Let's do this more often.
No, you.
Hello?
A message from the government of Canada.
Bye.
Bye.